We made it. We made it, man. We most certainly made it. And it looks like I'm not live on Twitter. That's very sad. But otherwise, we're good to go, man. But yeah, we'll try going live again. Oh, well, looks like we're not live. Whop, whop, whop.
Oh, we're not live on the Twitters. We're live on my
Twitters,
Twitters,
but we're live on everyone else.
Someone's saying I was on the tail end of that Manscaped commercial.
Yes, sir.
Was I? I didn't even notice. I was talking to you. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it was just like you were part of the pubic hair thing again. Maybe. It was
yeah. Maybe it was just me. You know, maybe it was just me literally singing. You know, just me as a ball of shaved pube hair. I could see that. I could see that.
Maybe you're putting it on your head. Maybe creating the head of that.
Yeah, I mean,
or maybe it's like
that could happen. Let me look and see if I was in that commercial or not. I mean, I've done so much. Gabe's okay. You got some super chats. Why don't you read them?
Yes, sir. We'll actually do that in the meantime. Hey, welcome each and every one of you to the Super Bowl 60 shit extravaganza, also known as Two Dudes Reacting to the Superb Owl. I'm Urinating Tree. That is 5 Points Vids. We do a show every Tuesday night called The Dumpster Fire, and this is going to be a terrible dumpster fire, as always is, because it's the Super Bowl. Everyone's on a party or getting drunk or enjoying life itself. Thank you all for joining me in the meantime, and we're going to do some madness here in the meantime. We'll do Jared Oberfeld for 10 bones. I will confirm that I am a Ravens fan, but I love both of you. I love you too, unfortunately, if you are a Ravens fan. I have to rep the Steelers. I'm sorry. I'm also doing my own stream, so feel free to raid me. Ooh, that might not be a bad idea for halftime. I didn't realize you were doing your own stream. That's a like everyone's doing their own stream. The only rule is do not throw for the game-winning touchdown at the goal line. Oh, not just that. It's
do not do that. How many times? What's the over-under for seeing that replay? Why am I looking in Stephon Diggs' face again? Why is the anthem going? It's still going on?
Well, there are a couple anthems. They did America the Beautiful and then Star Spangled Banner, the Black National Anthem, Lift Up Your Voices and Sing.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Did you see that article by the Washington Post that said the most important figure of Super Bowl 60 was Colin Kaepernick?
Oh, wow.
It's like
I just saw up Sam Darnold's nose, by the way. His nose hairs were not trimmed for this. He needs Manscaped.
Yeah,
Drake I was May. Not in the Manscaped commercial, by the way.
Drake May. I can see that. I can see he uses Manscaped. Oh, they actually have the full orchestra and everything.
Yeah, look at that. Are we on the same? We're right on the same time too.
Pretty much.
Hell
Charlie Puth on the piano.
TV. Yep.
Oh, 4K, baby.
Are you looking at Mike Vrabel right now?
Yes, and the Air Expeditionary Wing and the
yes. Okay, yes, we're perfectly in sync.
We are
like two women. We're like two female roommates. We're in sync, baby.
Oh yeah, we are definitely in sync.
Our cycles are in sync. I see a B-2 bomber overhead in formation with some other bombers, and then they just light up the San Francisco Bay with munitions. They're just like, fuck this shit. And then Joe Buck is like, what a waste, or Troy Aikman, what a waste of fuel that is.
Yeah, it's like, there's your hard-earned money going off in that. It's like, it's one of those things. They actually, these are important for the flyovers because they get hours for training with this.
Yeah.
So that's why they do it. Because it gets
coming up, the coin toss. Let's go, baby. All right.
Yeah, your bets, baby. And Ruben Lozano. I swear to God, if Seattle does this shit again, 28 to 24 second and goal, throw a pick and not run the damn ball, I'm going to flip the fuck out. No. You're not going to flip. You're not going to run they're going to pass the ball. They're going to run the ball and fumble it on the back of K9, or they'll get cute and do George Halani.
It's not going to come down to something like that.
We'll see. I think it's going to be a walk-off field goal. Sean Shanley, NMA UWLP for 10. I'd like to order to take it to see the Superb Owl live in concert. Do I have a promo? I bet you do. It's you, Tree. Thank you for the $20 discount on my first purchase. Remember, use code Tree. Save $20 off the first purchase on SeatGeek. Always the way, man. And speaking of which, my Super Bowl prediction is Seahawks 42, Patriots 6. Oof. Man,
that
happened the NFL would
a
hate
long
that.
time ago, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was something. And Kevin G, TikTok sports ball boy. Oh, dude, it's it's like the White Rabbit thing. It's Shaq on the Celtics, baby. That's all it is. And Mark DeMolin, 12. Thoughts on Notre Dame, North Dakota State University moving up to Mountain West? I think it's just for football, but it's an interesting move.
These smaller schools, they want in on that nil pie.
Mm-hmm. And North Dakota State's been a powerhouse for a long time.
They want that nil money. JMU did it. JMU,
money, dude.
And then they got Kirkston Yeti. And then they made the playoff last year in FBS. Like, it makes sense. It's all about the money, baby.
Oh, it's all about the money. And you know what else is about the money? The sponsor of the stream, DraftKings Sportsbook. Got them. And remember to use the code TREE in the link below. And all new customers can bet $5 and receive $300 in bonus bets if it wins. And also, once again, that's with DraftKings as well. I usually do like the same game parlay. Have you done anything like that? Like, I'll put like a buck down.
I actually took the over, which scared on DraftKings, by the way. So I did take the over, and I'm hoping that they score 44 points tonight.
44 points. I didn't see that.
But knowing my luck, it won't happen.
I'm honestly, as I said, I was honestly more, Seahawks money line. I think it could be something along those lines.
Ooh,
but once again, as always, though, use the code UTREE in the link below on my stream. All new customers bet $5 and receive $300 in bonus bets instantly if it wins. So as always, guys, please remember to play responsibly. Hopefully these teams play responsibly. But the time comes to that. But otherwise,
I wanted to put money on Kenneth Walker as an anytime touchdown.
That's not a bad one.
But it was like minus 150, which is crazy for a line for
honestly
a prop bet like that.
The low key, like, good bet would probably be Seahawks defense anytime touchdown.
Ooh, that's crazy. That's a good value
Seahawks
bet.
Defense special teams anytime touchdown, because they've done that a bunch of times. I think that's a good low key bet.
Yeah, it could happen.
Especially with Shaheed.
Yes, you don't know what you're talking about, though. Have you won any money betting?
As I said, I only put like a buck or two down. I've hit a few of them, but I'm not big time.
What's the point of betting? Scared money don't make money.
It's not about scared money, dude. I just don't. I just try to be reasonable. I just do it for funsies. That's all.
Right. We got Mike Tirico and Collinsworth. Now here's a guy. Here's a guy that likes sticking things up his butt. Mike, he likes jamming it up there and just having a little poke around.
Mm-hmm. He looks very dapper today.
Mm-hmm.
And
the Giants and Steelers playing.
No, they went to the Super Bowl. They just used SeatGeek. They just got buy tickets, man. Just saying.
Darian Clark back, baby.
Ooh, Darian Clark spending this year's Super Bowl alone, making bomb ass nachos and drinking martinis.
Ooh, let's go.
Or just drinking. Let's go commercials. What nachos are you making, dude? Are you making pork nachos, chicken nachos, just pot roast nachos? I mean, there's a lot of different nachos you can make. And the best nachos I ever had were duck nachos.
Duck nachos.
Duck nachos in Virginia Beach.
Oh, nice. All right, we got the coin toss. Cooper Kupp's walking out. Now we got the Patriots coming out, being led by a bunch of randos. A lot of flow on these players.
All right, don't talk about Brendan.
One guy's wearing a Scully, and here we go.
Christian Gonzalez, man.
They're gonna dap each other up. They're gonna wish each other luck, and then they're gonna try to kill each other in about 10 minutes.
Of course. And the winner gets to go to Disneyland. So your honorary captains, mostly probably local high school kids.
Yeah,
Dominic Sterling. And
someday Tree will be out there as a Make-A-Wish kid. They're like, not only is he fat, he's also retarded.
Well, I mean, not just that. It's that's truth. That's the reality of it, man.
Yeah.
I think the thing as well, it's just like, as I said, if we're doing the Melonheads thing, I want a petition to be in a wheelchair. Can't get much worse, right? I feel like, hey, there was a kid in a wheelchair out there. Just saying.
Yes. Speaking of Melonheads, Peyton Manning is out there. Actually, we have this player, Landis Sims, who he doesn't have, I believe is missing his left hand, but he can play. Like he can.
So it's like Shaquem Griffin.
Yeah. So Landis Sims is coming to play for the Melonheads, and he's fucking awesome. So I'm really excited to have him on the team.
Is he like Jim Abbott?
I think he played in high school. And maybe even college, and he only has one hand.
Yeah, like Jim Abbott did that.
Missing a leg.
He got through a no-hitter.
Yeah. So I have to look up Landis, but he's awesome, dude. Like he's gonna be one of
He'd probably be beast.
My favorite players out there.
Can I donate him my hand? Because obviously he'd be
Yours
better
is
using it
worthless.
than mine.
Yeah, he'd probably not accept it. He'd be like, "Nah, dude, I don't need this thing. I've seen you play baseball."
But it'd be better on him than me. Urban Alvarado.
Probably.
Guys, one more time, sit back and watch the bullshit one last time. By the way, this Olympics so far fun with women hockey and curling. The mixed doubles USA squad pulled an impressive win. I mean, the one I've noticed, Lindsey Vonn, she tried and she got taken out again, which is
they had to airlift her off the mountain.
Yeah, she was so close to like making the ultimate dream story, the comeback, and then she tore her ACL. I'm shocked they actually allowed her to have this, like, go out there with a torn ACL. But
there's no pain. There's no ligament. There's no nerves in your ligament, so it's just the surrounding tissue.
It's the stability.
Yes. So.
Yeah. And Alan Peel, weird to not hear "Home of the Chiefs" at the end of the national anthem. We'll be back next year. Go Chiefs! If Mahomes is healthy, then maybe. But otherwise, no. And Stefan Volkel for €5. Obviously, speaking for a lot of fans here. Can both teams lose? Sorry, brother. I was hoping that last year, but unfortunately that didn't happen. The Sunset Pearl for 20 bones. Thank you very much. I'm going to ignore the football fleshlight I just saw. Who y'all got in the World Baseball Classic? I've got the U.S., but Japan is my second favorite. Can't wait for actual baseball, dude. Japan being second in the Tokyo Dome, dude, that's sacrilege over there, man.
Yeah.
But I still say Japan has the edge. I think the U.S. will have a good fight there. I would say mostly depends. Dominican and could be a good, like, low-key steal. Maybe Venezuela.
I just want to see the Dominicans hit a home run and just take 20 minutes to get around the bases.
Oh, if it's Vlad, look, it's done.
Yeah. Just, busting out the gold chain and being, saying every Dominican cuss word on earth as they, they get around to second base. They do the little dog peeing on second base. I want to see that.
It has to be against
every time they hit a home run. Yes.
If it's not against Puerto Rico, it is not about that, man.
Mm-hmm.
But it's But as I said, it's Hockey Olympics. I'm looking forward to Hockey Olympics, man. That is going.
Yeah, they hit in the Hockey Olympics. I just hope nobody gets hurt, because then.
Well, Four Nations, they did get some injuries. McAvoy was hurt. Matthew Tkachuk. I know they were more or less just trying to heal up. And
that was great, though. That was one of the best specialty events ever. Like, they basically set up a USA versus Canada final.
Yeah.
And it worked. Everyone was watching that shit. That was one of the most exciting hockey events of our time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was, it's not like, Canada-Russia Summit Series or US versus Russia in 80. Like, nothing's going to hit that unless you hit geopolitical, like, tensions again. But it was probably
tension.
Of course, that's why Russia isn't in the Olympics.
No, I'm just saying we're always arguing on who the bigger hosers are.
Oh, like, they're doing a DraftKings. No. Use promo code UTREE, not NBC. UTREE. I got to put it up again. I'm sorry, but that is sacrilege. Don't use code NBC. Use code UTREE.
Code UTREE in
the link below. Sorry, I had to. That wasn't a paid advertisement. That was out of love. And Justin Turley for 5 bones. If Colorado wins the President's Trophy, can they break the curse and make a final? Oh, dude, it's you have to be careful about that because the Central's a gauntlet, dude. Minnesota's on fire. Dallas is always going to be gunning up there again. And who knows, somebody like a Utah or perhaps I'm trying to think who else would really be it. Maybe Utah, because Nashville doesn't really impress me. St. Louis and Winnipeg have been hot messes, and
you're a hot mess.
Chicago's just a mess. Minus the hot. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
And what about a Red Wings Avalanche Stanley Cup final in 7? Ooh, you're bringing back that old rivalry.
Here we go. Oh, they're raising a flag. How much delay do you have to add into this shit? They're raising the 12.
This is what they do, dude.
We have some guy ringing a bell. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's just like 50. This. Alcide du Nord. Praise the Jeebus. Hallelujah. Thank you. I'll see they do Nord. I hope the Seahawks win because Darnold is a positive voice for people to know you can thrive, even with PTSD of playing for the Jets. Have a good one, guys. Thank you very much, Alcide. Much appreciated. Rashid Shaheed and Velus Jones Jr. will be back to return the kick for the Seattle Seahawks in their all blue with the neon highlights. Andy Borregales and the Patriots white with red trim back to kick off for New England. Super Bowl 60 about to get underway, and we are off. It's kicked off in the middle of the field, and we jumped into the end zone for an easy touchback with Seattle heading from left to right. Sam Darnold will be back in the saddle trying to gun revenge, complete his Jim Plunkett arc from seeing ghosts to seeing rings.
Yes, Jim Plunkett was a former #1 overall pick. New England drafted him. He was garbage. He was called a bust. Went out and won a Super Bowl, then went out and won another Super Bowl.
Correct.
Yeah.
He bounced around for a little bit, played in San Francisco for a hot minute as a backup. It's a 1st and 10. Out of the single back set is Darnold, 2 wide receivers set, 2 tight ends left. 4 on the line for the Patriots. They'll be out of the nickel. Snap is down. It's a handoff to the left-hand side to Kenneth Walker. Runs towards the back. Break fast, 3 original line of scrimmage. Past the first down marker. Gains 10. Speeding towards the far side. It's a 1st down, Seattle, and we move the chains with 14:50 left.
Oh, boy, this could be a long afternoon if they're going to get first downs off of runs on first down. I think New England needs to step up their game, but that's a great start for Seattle.
O'Malley caboose for 5. Baltimore forced to sit in the chair while every other team hears their song in championship games across sports. Well, that's why they call it the cup chair, man. That's why they call it the cup chair. 1st and 10. It's another handoff near side, and K9 just trips. He trips behind the line of scrimmage. Jelani Tavai, I should say, was on the tackle. It'll be a 2nd down and 11 coming up for the new Seattle Seahawks.
I always love the opening minute of the Super Bowl, of these big games. You kind of see it's like a boxing match. You know, they're feeling each other out. They're trying to find where the space is. And Seattle landing a couple jabs to start.
Well, so far, so good. I think both teams have landed jabs first off. Man in motion there is going to be that's Jackson Smith and Jigba. Man in motion. 2 wide receivers set out of the gun is Darnold looking. Throws middle of the field. Nearly picked off, but caught by Barner. And he's got a 1st down and more. Ooh, a dangerous pass. But Barner was able to come up with it quickly.
I thought it was picked. It looked, who was it that was in position? He drove on the ball. He just missed it. That's Jones.
Yeah, that was actually Marcus Jones. Correct. It's single back set out of the single back set. Back towards the fake reverse. Darnold looking. He's going to gun it far side and nearly caught by Kupp. Did he catch it? They're going to say it's a catch. Cooper Kupp on the far sideline with blanket coverage by Marcus Jones again. Gain of 20, 1st down, Seattle.
Oh, again. Wow. Great coverage. Can't get up in there. Kupp just makes a fantastic catch. I don't think he got the 2nd foot down. I don't know if they're going to. Let's see. They're going to get the snap off.
Shotgun 3 wide receiver set, snap down. No challenge. Darnold looking. Rolls out on PR side. Still waiting. Tries to find a target. He's just going to throw it away. Closest receiver there was JSN, but, I mean, the play counts.
How much practicing did you do on JSN's last name so that you don't, Drewski it up here and get us both canceled? Honestly, he did get that 2nd foot. He caught it in at his right foot and then got his left foot in.
And and he went over Jones's hand.
Yeah.
That was an amazing catch.
Couple breaks for the
not really a break.
Seahawks.
It was just incredible. Out of the single back set is Sam Darnold. Coop, your motion man. Lone back set back is K9 in the Michael Myers stance that Ashton Jeanty made famous. 4 on the line for the Patriots. They'll be out of the nickel. Snap down, handoff over towards K9. Tries to find a hole, breaks the line of scrimmage. Still breaking tackles. He'll get 2. Not much else there, but several Patriots on the scene for the tackle. 3rd down and 8 coming up.
First 3rd down of this drive that Seattle has faced. We'll see what they dial up as Kenneth Walker checks out. Headed to the sidelines. There's no Zach Charbonnet, is there? Who's the backup?
No, Charbonnet's out for the season with the torn ACL.
Yeah.
So George Halani will be your backup. Yep. Halani was primary backup against the Rams.
Big 3rd down. I hope that
Mike will be out of the gun.
Sorry.
Sorry, no worries, man.
No.
Yeah, I'm just looking up. Darnold will be out of the gun. 3 wide receiver set. Shaheed, your motion man from right to left. Barner, tight end, right snap down, rushing 6. Darnold looking, throws far side of the field. It's overthrown, incomplete. Looking for Shaheed. Carlton Davis on the coverage. And New England gets a crucial stop. Field goal unit comes out for Seattle.
Points. Better take, Don't fucking pull this shit in the Super Bowl. Have some self-restraint.
It's a 4th and 7. You're not going for it there.
It was an out route, and Davis undercut it perfectly. Read it.
He
knew it was coming. Yeah, it was better to overthrow. That would have been picked if he had put it on him. Not much separation there.
Perfect in the postseason so far. He will be attempting about a 33-yard field goal from the right hash. Waiting for the snap. Heavy pressure by the Patriots. Kick is up. And we have our first points of the game for the Seattle Seahawks. The kick is good. MK3A for 5. How have the Winter Olympics been for you guys so far? Any plan on you guys to stream the games? It's been a palate cleanser for this drugged season.
I think if USA faces Canada in the
hockey gold,
we'll stream that 100%. Like I need to talk shit to those Canadian hosers, you know.
Well, we have to get revenge because remember, we were celebrating America. Fuck yeah. But unfortunately, that just doesn't know how it goes. Just deal with that madness. That's life.
We got 1,300 people here. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all, all the support. B. Cleary, 120 for 10. Just wanted to say thanks to y'all for the great content you put out. You guys and the rest of the Clickbait crew have been the main reason for me getting more into sports the last few years. B. Cleary, thank you for being here, my man. I mean, there are about 1,000 people like doing stuff right now. Like Perna is doing a stream. Tom's doing a stream. We're all just alone right now. It's just, as I said, everyone's just like at a smaller amount, but as I said, it's because everyone's doing it. Even Tom's below 10K, which is usually not like him these days. But we'll get there, kids.
I'm gonna move the score bug to the top.
That works for me, sir. I think that's smarter because it's kind of cutting there. And the door is 1388. A member for 16 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you for joining the dumpster fire of fires. 1918 Patriots because the world is horrible. I think just everything's horrible there, man. Nothing wrong with it being horrible. Chris HTCYT. Over under how many Mahomes mentions by Chris Collinsworth in this game? If they're comparing Drake May to Mahomes, I'd say at least 3 times. What do you think, 5?
I just want to know how many times they're going to show the Malcolm Butler interception. I think it's going to be 20
in the 4th quarter. Honestly, let's not show the Malcolm Butler interception. Show the Jermaine Kearse catch because that has been one of the most forgotten great plays in Super Bowl history because of what happened after.
How about this?
Ass. A lot of ass, dude.
What the fuck?
That came out of nowhere. Sean Shanley, NMA UWL here. Have you shown 5 your new pizza time thing yet?
Oh, there's a new pizza time?
Yeah, I did one for the Steeler playoff game. I will do that. I have a couple. We'll do it for a quick break one time. And the file's a bit too large anyway, so fuck.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to change it.
All right, New England set to receive.
Yep, it will absolutely be. And Jason Myers will be set to kick off from right to left as the Patriots begin their charge. Sorry, left to right.
I cannot
count.
You don't know your left to right.
Yeah, I cannot count.
That's why they'd have you out there in the pregame. Yeah. They're like, not only is he dumb, he's also he looks like Timu JJ Watt or TJ
And Dearness Johnson will be back to return from his own end zone down to the funny. He'll get down to about the 23-yard line.
Down to the funny.
The funny yard line. The Doug funny yard line. Don't you know? That's why I'm not a pro kid.
I can't get this game in 4K.
Huh. It's interesting. Annoying. I can in 4K.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get it, but it won't let me get it in 4K.
They finally solved the carriage issue with NBC and WPXI and Verizon for just in time for the Super Bowl because they realized everyone was going to bitch. It's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
So I don't have to stream this on Peacock.
Peacock is
Drake May out of the Revelation. He'll be under center with Ramondre Stevenson in the backfield. 2 wide receivers set, 2 tight ends right. Man in motion, faking that. It's going to be handoff to Ramondre. Big hole up the middle, pushing forward. Gains 5 or 6 before he's taken down by several Seahawks. That includes Ernest Jones, the former Tennessee Titan and Los Angeles Ram. 2nd and 4 coming up. Ooh, and the Katy Cat barbecue black bean nachos here. Ooh, that's not bad. What? Any type of meat you're putting on there, Katie? It's nice. Now I'm hungry. 2nd and 4 will be a single back set again. 2
I have
tight
a
ends
Wegmans
left, 2
sub.
wide receiver set. Handoff over to Ramondre. Tries to break the first line of scrimmage. Does, but he's going to be chopped just short of the first down marker. Hit by a big hit by Drake Thomas, the other linebacker to go along with Ernest Jones. It'll be a 3rd down and short for the Patriots.
I have a spicy Wegmans Italian sub that I'm gonna eat at lunch. I got the full size. I got the. It's not 12 inch. It's like 14 inches. That fucker's big. It was big. Trust me. That extra inch or 2 makes a difference.
Oh, that's what she said. Ramondre Stevenson lined up near side, and the empty set gun for Drake May. Stevenson flanking to the left of Drake May. Now 3 wide receiver to the right-hand side. Snap down, rushing 4. May, look, throws to his check down. Caught by Ramondre. Breaks the tackle. Has the first down.
Oh, boy. What a move by
Nearly
Ramondre Stevenson. He could have
near-
been dead to rights. He gets the first down and keeps the chains moving for
Julian
the New
Love
England
nearly had him
Patriots.
dead to rights, too.
Who do you actually want to have win this game? You can't honestly be rooting for the Patriots, right?
God, no. Do you think anybody's rooting for the Patriots? You fucking kidding me?
That's what I thought.
And then Seattle's going to bitch about the refs again like they always do. Oh, it's the refs. Fuck you. 1st and 10. 3 wide receivers set, tight end. Line up to the left is Hunter Henry. Man in motion is going to be Demario Douglas. Pop Douglas. He'll be taking the screen from Drake May. Jukes 1 defender. Still juking defenders moving forward past midfield. He'll gain down to about the 49-yard line of Seattle. He'll gain 8 on a great play by Pop Warner.
Yeah, May already reading what the defense is giving him. Looks like they're dropping a lot into zone coverage, and he's finding his checkdowns, and it's working because they're making tackles miss. They must have prepared for this. Must have seen stuff on film.
Well, McDaniels is known how to pick apart zone D. He's did that against Pittsburgh for many years. Oh, of course not.
Just don't hire
Peter Sidorn, I'll get to you after the 2nd and 2. It's a handoff to Ramondre. Bursting forward. He's got the first down. Just enough, gains 3. And there'll be plenty of yardage there. Move the chains. And the Patriots are charging. Speaking of charging, Peter Sidorn, hey, from the UK. Looking forward to spending the early hours over here with you guys. Thank you.
Hey, it's 6 hours ahead. So it's probably it's 1 a.m. there, I think.
Yep. And speaking of early, Sagasato in the early morning, I believe it's around 9 o'clock in Japan. I'll get to you after this 1st and 10. It's out of the gun is Drake May. Ramondre to his right. Out of the nickel or the Seahawks. 4-man rush. Ray looking. He has to snuff. He's snuffed out of time and sacked. Wrapped up by Derek Hall, the 3rd-year player out of Auburn. And it's a devastating 10-yard loss for New England. Just ran out of time. Was that Will Campbell again? Yeah, it's Will Campbell. He has been hurt, and he has been getting burned by
he got bull rushed, and then he bounced off to the right, basically shed that block. And, I mean, Will Campbell was in good position. He just got pushed back and then he got his shit pushed in.
If it wasn't him, Jaron Reed probably would have had a chance at him too. It's now a 2nd and 20 back in New England territory at the 45-yard line. Stephon Diggs fakes motion, rolling forward by rush. May looking, steps up in the pocket. Now he's running for it. Past midfield, gets past the first down marker, and a little bit more. He'll gain 12 off the sneak, but Nick Emmanwori was able to stop him from getting more. It's a 3rd down and somewhat manageable 8 for New England, so not exactly worst-case scenario, but it is 4-down territory.
They might be able to pick up like 5 or 6 yards and still get into field goal range, but I think they need obviously
it's 4-down territory.
Yeah.
You're in a no man's land. So as I said, they'll throw a short pass, make it a little more manageable. 4th and 3, 4th and 2. Saga Sato, greetings from Japan, boys. Even though I'm originally from Canada, I'm taking my bet on the Seahawks, and also you guys rock. Thank you, Saga, and good morning to you from Japan. 3rd and 9, it's a heavy blitz for the Patriots. May snuffed out. He's going to throw it away.
This might be grounding.
No.
Was there anybody? Oh, he was out of the pocket. He made it to the, wow.
He was out of the pocket. Devon Witherspoon on the corner blitz screamed. And unfortunately, I think Yeah. They
Oh, wow.
screamed at
May
him.
had up. Wow. If he could have gotten it there, that was an easy touchdown. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, May got flushed from the pocket.
Yeah.
He couldn't get anything on the throw.
Mhm.
He wasn't able to plant his feet. Would have been an easy touchdown. He had oh, they're going to punt. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I think it's just too far. It's a 4th and 9. So it's understandable, unfortunately, but it's anti-analytical. Bryce Behringer will be back to punt, and Rashid Shaheed, who's been dangerous in the punt game, will be back to return. Punts away by Behringer. He's going to try and pin him in the end zone. It'll be a fair cut by Shaheed at the 9-yard line. So Seattle's got some work to do, but they made the stop they needed.
All right. Let's see if there's any good Super Bowl commercials here.
I don't know. And speaking of good commercials, Majin Psycho as a delusional Giants fan, Pats type turnaround. I don't know what John
We
Harbaugh.
need one. That's what he's saying. He's rooting for us to have a turn, but we've been sucking for the last decade. So
Yeah. Well, the Steelers are pretty delusional too, so I get
yeah.
it. Deganos is 6985. Once the Super Bowl ends, time for more low Mets pain.
Yeah. I mean, we're there. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's a Mandalorian commercial.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's AI.
I mean,
Slop.
you
All
wish
right,
it
we
were
got
AI.
Ben Stiller and that other guy. All right,
Looks
keep
like
reading
Justin
the super
Timberlake.
chat. Yeah, it is Justin Timberlake. No, I don't think that's Timberlake. It's definitely Ben Stiller.
Yeah, it's Ben
I don't
Stiller.
know who the
like
other
in-
guy is. All right, keep reading.
I don't know, man. And aircraft. Oh, what the fuck? Aircraft 1070. I wish you two were actually wearing suits. Ooh.
Oh, that's the next year we should do that. Just come out in actual suits like Tirico and Collinsworth. Now here's a guy that loves sticking bananas up his butt. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you know from Experience 5? Maybe.
I wouldn't comment on something I don't know anything about. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Always does, man. It's always the innocent ones that get you.
Yep.
Halloween Village is 17 for 5. Happy Super Bowl Sunday, boys, and to you too. Thank you very much, my man. Question for you, Tree. Have you considered doing a reign of error on dollar bill Wirtz? Keep up the good work. That's definitely been on the cards. I've been considering it. The next reign of error I want to do is Ken Behring with the Seahawks.
Ooh, golly.
Like and then he
was
tried to
a
move it to
piece
LA.
of shit.
He was. He did a lot
Yeah.
for charity, but his Seahawks were terrible. It's like, oh, fuck you, I'm moving to LA.
Yeah,
And the
that's
NFL was
just
like,
virtue
whoa,
signaling.
hold on.
I mean,
And-
Pablo Escobar built fucking entire neighborhoods for the poor people to win their support. But like, come on. That's
Yep.
just a narcissist trying to feel good about
Yeah.
all the awful things that they do. Ken
it
Behring
did
was a
work.
piece of shit.
And it did work out in
Like-
the end. He did sell it to Paul Allen. So
Yes, but still, Ken Behring fucking sucks.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, he was terrible. He was a disaster. Kevin Wong, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate the support, my man. Dallas Goodman, Olympic break, NHL week in sports ball. How about my Bolts? 19-1-1 of the last 21, best outdoor game ever. Tampa Bay's hockey town, and Hagel is Kachuk's dad. And the worst thing is, they like the most of their defense was hurt. They were without McDonough, like Hedman, and I believe Chernak for a bit. So they were doing
Yeah.
that with JJ Moser, Darren Radish, and Charlie Edouard Dastu. And Dastu's
I
hurt
can't
too.
believe
were
Ryan
without
McDonough's
Braden
still
Point.
playing. Yeah. Good
Ryan-
old Ryan McDonough, the ex-Ranger
McDonough, he's
captain.
still
Still,
doing well. He's
productive.
36.
Yeah.
Yep.
He should still be a Ranger. You know?
It's
He was a
first
Predator
and 10.
for a
It'll be
while.
out of a pistol formation for Darnold. Barner lines up to the right of Darnold. K9 behind him. Motion man's going to be Austin Barner. Darnold looking. Throws it far side. Oh, dangerous pass, but nearly put up with by JSN.
Dude.
Incomplete. Deflection there would be by Robert Spillane and Craig Woodson.
Darnold is taking chances like my butthole after Taco Bell, just pushing the limits right now. Some dangerous, dangerous attempts.
I mean, dude, his asshole right now is looking like a Japanese flag. It's not good. And off the back foot, too. And Fernie Jennings was with the pressure. The thing is, JSN
Quite
nearly
the
caught that
description
shit,
of
too.
Sam Darnold's butthole, everyone. That's
Second
why you watch
10.
this show.
Yep, JSN, your motion man from left to right out of the gun is going to be Sam. Snap down, looking to his far side. Throw an out route, caught on the play there by JSN, and he's taken down quickly on that play by Carlton Davis, the former Buccaneer, who gained 3, 3rd down and 7.
That tackle was low on him, and it didn't seem to hurt him. But like, if that happened to me, I wouldn't be able to walk for 2 years.
Oh, I don't blame you, dude. Canada 1994 for 5 Canadian. I'm a Patriots fan, but it's on back in the Brady Belichick. I didn't embrace the hate, but with New England back, I can't help but embrace the hate this time. I think we all are, man. I think we all are. It's a 3rd and 6. JSN, your motion man from left to right. 3 wide receivers set. Barner flanking inside slot to the right. Heavy pressure by the Patriots. They're near maxing. Now rushing 4. Going out to the far side, breaking a tackle. Still looking. Darnold's running out of time. He's got to throw it away. And he had JSN wide open. And he just threw it over him. Oh, he had him.
He seems to have given up.
Play, and he
Gosh. He had nothing but green in front of him. It seems like, he just ran out of energy. He didn't have the speed, but man, just a little bit more touch on that pass, and that's a touchdown.
Yeah,
he couldn't play on his feet. Yeah, the pressure pays off.
As Christian Ellis, Dixon will be back to punt. Marcus Jones for the return. Heavy pressure, and he gets it off in time. Now it's going to be back to Marcus Jones down to the 30-yard line. He gets the fair catch, and he'll be down at the 36. So good field position for New England, and we continue on with 6:07 left.
One thing I am praying for is that no muff, no dropped. I always get worried for the returners that they're going to fuck up. And I hope none of that happens this game, because that's rough. That's rough shit. I don't ever want to see that happen.
Of course not.
Unless you're in against the Giants in the NFC Championship game twice.
Speaking of which, Diganosis 6'9", 8'5" for 2. Olympic hockey and World Baseball Classic up next. We're feasting. We are.
Yeah,
feasting.
It's going to be good times.
I cannot wait to focus solely on hockey, man.
Good times.
Beautiful. Big Bad Wolf 30. Tree 5. Glad to see you, lads. Thank you for joining us, Big Bad Wolf. Tree, any chance would you consider reviewing Heated Rivalry? I'm curious to know your opinion. I don't know much about it. Apparently, it's about secretly gay hockey players on a team or some shit. I don't know. As I said, I legitimately don't know. I've heard about it, but I don't.
I hear it's just about hockey players that fuck, and not that fuck each other, and not other people. That's what I heard it's about.
Yeah, it's about
and they can't
off-ice
go,
scrums and 5 holes. I've heard it's about.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's
Long
they could have picked any sport, but they picked hockey. They were like, all right, let's make this gay.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of gay stuff right there. P. Rollins, hello to Tree and Bald One, back to the Prosy. Hey, thank you for stopping by, P. Rollins. Appreciate you, my man.
Hey, we appreciate
Rockstar
jumping
14. I appreciate you, man. Brockstar 1461. Vallis Jones Jr. has been trying to troll Bears fans on X just by sending laugh emotes, but they just send him clips of him muffing kicks. All I want for this game is for him to touch the ball one time and fumble. Instant lol cow.
Man.
Bears fans would just celebrate that shit.
I just, I just hope that doesn't happen, because the death threats that these guys get, it's just in the Super Bowl, man. You better have elbows in, buddy. Elbows in and catch that ball. You don't want to fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to fuck up.
Trying to see if this commercial, I'm waiting for the really bad AI one that's going to be coming up, but I don't think this is it.
There's an AI commercial?
Apparently there is. Artlist apparently is doing it
Oh, God. I don't want to see that shit.
I think a lot of people do that. As I said, it's from the first NAAI big generated game ad, courtesy of Svedka, to Anthropic's beef with OpenAI. So Svedka is doing the AI commercial. So
Jesus, I think the halftime show is going to be AI. It's Bad Bunny's not actually there.
No, of course not. He'd be arrested by ICE.
Yeah, he is American. Does no one understand that?
He's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, but that's in America. Literally, Puerto Rico. You don't need a passport to go to Puerto Rico.
It's an American territory. Correct.
Yes. And everybody born there is an American citizen, just like Guam or the Marshall Islands or Hawaii.
It's a play action for May. Looking in the pocket. Steps up firm. Throws middle of the field. Cut on the play by Kayshon Boutte. Booty for
I love wide open booty. I just love that.
Everybody loves wide open booty.
A
favorite wide open booty for you? What would it be?
Just booty. Just
booty.
That's wide
Any
open.
Booty?
Yep. Any type of wide open booty is good.
So you're like a pirate, raid the booty.
I've never asked you, Tree. Do you eat ass?
Fuck. First and 10. It's a delayed handoff to Travion Henderson, and he gets his ass eaten in the backfield by Ernest Jones. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is why you watch the show. This is why you watch the show.
That just came out of fucking nowhere. Yeah. And just to let you know, this guy is not high right now. He's completely clean. I am not drunk.
Completely sober. We're 2nd and 14 right here. Great defensive play right there.
Out of the gun is Drake May. Travion Henderson lined up to his left. 3 wide receivers set. Tight end lined up. Right-hand slot showing heavy pressure for the Seahawks. They'll be rushing 5. Throws a quick check down to Travion. Wrapped up in the backfield by Jackson Jobe. The CB2. He does not make the same mistake Julian Love did. He wraps him up. Actually kind of like just shouldered him into the ground. It's a 3rd down and 12 coming up.
Good old Job. He's had a lot of struggles in his career, but now he's in the Super Bowl.
Oh, Two Wings just mentioned Marshall Islands is no longer an American territory.
Could you imagine if Job was in the biblical Job was like actually playing in the Super Bowl?
Oh, he would just get everyone would die around him. 3rd and 15. 3 wide receivers set showing heavy pressure. It's a delayed blitz rushing 6. May looking delivered, and it's the sack comes in from the delayed blitz on the play once again. Devon Witherspoon making chaos happen. 2nd time that's happened from the nickel slot. Whew. Impressive.
Defense is now settling into this game. Wow, he bounced off of like 4 players.
Yep.
Maeve did not see it coming either. That was
Morgan
very well
Moses
disguised.
You couldn't stop him.
Yep. Very well disguised blitz. Defenses are now eating.
That's the dark side, baby.
And I don't know
Bryce
if I'm going
Behringer back to punt again. It'll be back to Shahida around his 8-yard line. He will return. Tries to move far side down to the 10, but he's wrapped up immediately. He will gain about 4, but not much there. Excellent special teams coverage on that play by Del Pettis, the 2nd-year player out of Troy. And he's officially in the stat book there. And Alcide Dunort, at least our team didn't ignore the most talented players because of McGritt. Hey, nothing wrong with McGritt. Hey, JT Miller is a stout. He is a star, man. Mike Sully needs his pets, dude. He needs his pets. I forgot to ask you, dude, how you feeling now that that Panarin's gone?
Got traded for fucking potato
Pennies.
chips? Yeah.
Yep.
Couldn't even get a 1st rounder for Panarin? Like they got a 3rd rounder in Green Tree or whatever.
Conditional 3rd, 4th.
Do you know
and Liam
anything
Greentree
about
was,
Green Tree? Do you
he
know
was a
anything
former
about
1st round pick.
26th overall.
Yeah, he has middle 6 upside. He's had kind of a down year. Could be something, but he's not going to be anywhere close to.
He's not in the NHL, is he?
No, he's a junior. He got drafted like a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's just, I don't get it. Like it'd be one thing. I don't know.
Here's the thing: the Bruins did get a 1st round pick from Marchand. So
I know
that was conditional.
Like, how do you fucking what is Drury doing, man?
Well, here's the problem. Panarin had a no movement clause. Seattle made a big push, but Panarin didn't want to go to Seattle. And the problem is they probably would have gotten Shane Wright in return. But unfortunately, that's not how it's going to be.
Well, that's what happens when you sign a player and they get that no movement clause.
And he goes wherever. And the problem is Panarin loves that big city life.
Yeah.
So he goes from Chicago to New York to LA. It's the reason why Columbus couldn't keep him. And they offered him more money.
Yeah.
The Islanders offered him more money.
They knew they had leverage too. So I guess, that's why they got fleeced. They were like, oh, you know what? Panarin has only got, it's either us or fucking who else would Panarin go? Where else would he go?
Probably another big city, maybe Dallas, but Dallas didn't have the cap. Florida was gunning for him, but they didn't have the cap situation.
Yeah.
I mean,
so he
Toronto, but they're not good. There's no reason for
he's not
Panarin
to
go
to
there.
Toronto.
No.
Yeah.
And definitely John Mitt. Man. Good morning, Tree and 5. A year ago, you guys and the rest of Clickbait Sports may be interested in football. I appreciate them, my man. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Hope this Super Bowl will be a fun one. So far, we have a little bit of a solid defensive struggle, but nothing too crazy, I would say. But time will tell. And Mr. Couch Incident 5 currently has 69 viewers watching his stream.
Actually, 71 now. 71. Yeah.
Nice.
It's all good.
Big Bad Wolf. Tree, what's the oldest jersey you own player-wise? I mean, in terms of time played or oldest I own? I would probably say either the Jack Lambert jersey I bought or
That smells like cigarettes.
Yeah, well, once I cleaned it, it was fine. But Marquise Pouncey is probably the oldest one I have. It's a handoff over towards K9. He'll gain 1 on the play on the single back snap. He'll gain, well, probably 2, but it's not going to be much there. 2nd down and 8, just trying to get the fields. It's a defensive game, boys.
This one's gonna. Of course, I took the over, and that jinxed it. But there could be scoring.
You never know.
You never know.
Sometimes with the NFL, fourth quarters can become very insane.
I think if Seattle goes up like 10-0, New England's in trouble for sure. But New England's gritty. They find a way. They find a way. Both defenses are playing.
Yeah, as I said, look what they've done to like the Broncos and Texans offenses. 2nd and 8. It's a delayed handoff once again to K9, trying to go far side. He finds nothing again. Maybe a yard and a half, but nothing else there. Just a swarm of Patriots coming in there, led on that by Christian Barmore, the 5th-year player out of Bama. And Archipelago.
Patriots like January 6th. Just
I was actually thinking the Battle of Bunker Hill.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right, man. We're trying not to make this political, but it kind of is. I get it. Archipelago will get to you after this 3rd down. It will be Sam Darnold out of the gun. Patriots will be out of the nickel. 4 men lined up deep. Man in motion is JSN. 3 wide receiver set. Tight end to the right-hand side is Barner. And that'll actually be, George Holani lined up to the right. Snap down, caught by Barner. Spins out of defense. Got the 1st down and more. About a 13-yard gain on that play. Solid spin move. He jammed that circle button, and it worked to perfection. 1st down, Seattle.
Finally, a clean pocket for Darnold, too. Like, Barner chipped and then released, and he got out, but there was no pressure on Darnold. He had time, and he made the right read.
Yeah, he made that Super Mario effect happen. The spin move.
That's a big dude. Barner's what? Yeah. Like 6 something. That was a big dude.
I mean, look, Barner is 6'6", 250.
Yeah. He's noticeably huge.
Trips to the right-hand side. It's going to be a delayed handoff, reversed over to Rashicha. He tries to get past the 1st line. He does not. Wrapped up by Craig Woodson, 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Tripped up, and a big stop for the Patriots.
They sniffed that out. They sniffed that out like your booty hole. They just got out, and they were like, something's fishy out here, and they got it. They just tackled it. Oh, wow. Great tackle, too. He got him on the knee and then the foot, and that tripped him, and that was enough. And he wasn't really getting much. They were all over it. They were all over it.
Now we have a 2nd down and 15. Darnold will be out of the empty set.
This will be the last play of the quarter, by the way.
Eric Saubert, your motion man, lined up towards the right-hand slot. Now rushing 5. Darnold looking, throws over, incomplete. Look for JSN, but unfortunately wrapped up like a blanket by Fernie Jennings. And that will be a 3rd down and 15. Clock stops. 37 seconds left in this 1st quarter. And Archipelago, Will Campbell is the worst O-lineman I've seen in a while. Reminds me of the 2022 Bengals Super Bowl. Well, he's hurt. That's why he hasn't been good. And Dallas Goodman. Bolts also haven't had Point, Sorelli, and Paul. I didn't realize they didn't have Sorelli and Paul. I know Point was out, but it's still impressive. 3rd down and 15 for Darnold. He'll be out of the gun with K9 now flanking out to his left-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. Darnold in the pocket. Has all day. Throws far side. Wide open. Out of bounds. Just couldn't find JSN, who was open, but just couldn't lay it in there perfectly. 4th down and 15.
Lay it in there.
Yeah, a lot of the butts. F. Pens are watching from the Philippines. Thank you, brother. Go Seahawks. Yes, sir. And Beast of Metal, 1989. I'll get to you after this. A punt by, I believe that is going to be Michael Dixon. Punting once again to Marcus Jones. He'll be around his own 25. This should be a heavy boot. Burning all the clock in the world, leaning with a right-hand lean. Dixon skies the ball. He'll be moving it towards the far side, bound up to about the 32-yard line. Jones will try to return, breaks a tackle. A swarm of defenders around him. He can't get out of it. Tries to break out of it, but he can't. Nearly got out of that, but stopped at the 32. It's just way too many Seahawks. It was just that swarm that gets off like it's like there's open food just sitting there right in the middle of the pier. That's
open food. That's right.
Yeah, buddy.
Speaking of open food, what are you going to eat at halftime, buddy?
Ooh, I don't know. I already had dinner earlier, but we'll see. Beast of Metal 19. Yeah, I had dinner. I went to the gym earlier, so that's I said I just.
I
wanted
did
something a little
not
bit
go
after.
to the gym earlier, unfortunately.
Well, the problem
Adam
is I wasn't-
Sandler clearly on Ozempic. He's lost some weight.
Oh, everyone's on
I'm just saying.
Ozempic, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone is. Come
I'd
on.
get on that shit
Yeah.
if I could afford it. You know,
I mean, I should get on that
I'm
shit.
not.
I'm enough of a fat
You
fuck as it
should.
is.
You
Single
should.
back set, two
Fat
tight
piece
ends
of
to the
shit.
right hand side. Ramondre in the backfield, 5 on the line for the Seahawks, showing blitz. They're delayed 6. Rush over towards Ramondre, bulldozing past the first level. He'll gain 5
That'll be the last play of the quarter.
in the first quarter. And so far, a defensive struggle, as honestly I expected. Seattle leading 3-0, but anyone's game. We have 45 more minutes to play. And Beast of Metal, you know why McDonough isn't a Ranger? He got tired of having to stop James Laser Brain Dolan from destroying the world with his shitty house band, botching the anthems at the finals, and went to a team whose owner didn't have one.
I believe McDonough was traded.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was
traded, I believe.
to the
Tampa Bay.
Predators.
Well, he's traded.
He was
he was-
traded to
he was-
Tampa Bay. That's right.
Tampa Bay, and they was traded to the Predators, and then he got acquired back by Tampa Bay.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. So the
He's in
Rangers
Nashville
could have got
for
him
a year.
back, but he was like, "Fuck you."
Well, it's not just that. It's the Rangers didn't really have the cap space for him. And it was also that they had a bunch of other pieces that they wanted to try and develop. That didn't really work.
Did McDonough ever play for the Wild?
McDonough? No, McDonough never played.
No, he was traded as a prospect to the Rangers. They turned him into a star. Then they traded him to Tampa. That's right. He won
No.
a cup.
McDonough was a Canadian. McDonough was a Canadian.
That's right.
It was a Canadian. I think he was in the Scott Gomez trade.
You're right.
Yep.
I thought he was a Wild prospect. Why am I not getting this correct? Let me
No,
look. his
you
stats
must.
up.
You're probably thinking of another guy, so you're probably right. But as I said, it's it was the Canadians. I think you're thinking of I'm trying to think who you're thinking of there. But speaking of which, Hank Hill's narrow urethra. Nice name, dude. We want Olympic hockey goalie fights, and are they also going to sell propane and propane accessories? Couldn't tell you. Tony Nicolaude, love watching the Super Bowl with my favorite derps. Gonna choose Seattle. I do not want a dynasty every Super Bowl. Yeah, I agree. I think that's just how everyone is, man. And Canada 1994. Gonna watch heated rivalry. It's hockey's Brokeback Mountain, a Russian and Canadian top hockey prospect doing Forbidden Love. It's the too long don't read version. Okay.
No,
So,
okay. McDonough is from Minnesota.
Oh,
He was drafted 12th overall by Montreal. He was then traded
that's where you're
to the
thinking of. He was
Rangers.
Minnesota. Yep. In the
Let me
Gomez
look at
trade.
his transactions.
Yeah, I think it was Gomez in that trade. I forget what else was back in return. I think Ryan O'Byrne. No, O'Byrne wasn't one of them.
This is a hockey stream, everybody.
Hey, nothing wrong with a good
Not
hockey
the
stream.
Super Bowl. Where are the transactions?
And Diganosis. So K9 3 TDs for Super Bowl MVP cooked, boys. Oh, not at all, dude. We got 45 minutes left. Still plenty of time. And Big Bad Wolf, 5 same question. Oldest player jersey you own?
Eli Manning. I didn't really
Eli Manning?
buy player jerseys. Like Eli Manning was the first jersey I bought, and then those are the only. I have 2 Manning jerseys and 1 Saquon, and the Saquon one is worthless. So
Now I'm surprised the Football Hall of Fame actually had 5 members this time instead of 4. Kuechly should have gotten in last year. This is horseshit.
okay.
Locker
June
play.
30th. Hold on.
Interesting.
2009. The Canadians traded with Chris Higgins and Paul Valatenko
Chris Higgins.
for the Rangers for Michael Busto, Scott Gomez, and Tom Pyatt.
Okay.
Then,
Yeah,
he
Pavel
signed as a
Valatenko.
free agent with the KHL in 2012
Probably for the lockout.
from the lockout. Yes.
Yeah.
And then
Go
in
on, guys.
2018, he was traded with JT Miller to the Lightning
Mhm.
for Libor Hayek, Brett Howden, and Nemestikov.
Mhm.
Who
I mean, some
didn't
decent players
count.
in there, but I mean, Howden, he became something in Las
Mhm.
Vegas. He won a cup there. Nemesnikov's bounced around for a little bit. Hasn't
Yeah,
really
that was
been. I think
garbage.
Hayek didn't become anything.
Howden's been okay. Yeah, Libor Hayek was, and then he was traded to the Predators for Grant Mishmash and Felipe Myers.
Inside slant delivered, nearly caught on the play by Hunter Henry and nearly picked off by Kobe Bryant. Oof.
And then
Just out of
the Preds traded him back to the Lightning with the fourth round pick for a second and a 7th. So they got Ryan McDonough back for better than what the Rangers got for Panarin. Fucking bullshit.
It's about demand, man. As I said, McDonough didn't have a no movement clause. Guess what?
Mhm.
Panarin does. I thought you'd at least get a Giroux to the Panther style return, but he didn't even get that.
Here
It's
we
a
go,
third and
second
5 for
quarter.
the Patriots. It'll be 3 wide receiver sets. Stephon Diggs, your motion man from left to right. Out of the gun. To the left is Ramondre. It'll be a hand-tied handoff over to Ramondre. Wrapped up in the backfield by Jaron Reed. The inside handoff goes nowhere. And 4th down again. The dark side is consuming New England whole. Save us all. Save us all. And O'Malley Caboose, are we sure the Browns aren't here disguised as one of these teams? Well, I mean, their defense was really good, so it could be. Pro Bowler Shadur Sanders. I didn't even realize the Pro Bowl even happened. It's like, wait, that happened? Behringer back to punt again. It'll be a beaut going over towards the 21-yard line. Fair caught by Rashid Shaheed at the 22. It's more field position games, man. So Seattle had a net gain of like 10 yards. Oh, Commando CQC. Why couldn't Drury be on the Epstein list? Most disappointing season of all my Rangers, yet cries in sad rags fan.
Who's
Giants
that NASCAR? Oh, go ahead.
Brian Vickers.
Yeah, what is he on? Why is he in the list? What
Apparently,
happened?
like, it was rumored for a long time, but he was like one of the heavy hitters in that list. Apparently, it was like him and Steve Tisch. Like, he was like going after younger women. It's like, it's pretty gnarly.
Really?
And that's why like Vickers has kind of become persona non grata in NASCAR circles now. First and 10 will be out of the pistol. It'll be a fake handoff, 3-step drop for Darnold, 5-man rush. He's going to throw it deep down the middle of the field. He's got a man. Oh, he nearly had Rashid Shaheed, but it's deflected by Christian Gonzalez.
What a play by Gonzalez.
Just fix it away. Incomplete.
Absolutely outstanding by Christian Gonzalez. Leaps for the ball, gets a hand on it, and then just knocks it out at the last second. Amazing defense by Christian Gonzalez. Stayed with him step by step, closed the gap, jumps up. Wow, that was a touchdown.
Yeah,
That was a touchdown.
Rashid beat the safety help too. 2nd and 10. Smith and Jigba, your motion man. Out of the gun is Darnold. It'll be K9 to his right. Fake handoff. Roll out to the left-hand side. Actually, it is a handoff. Gets past the line of scrimmage. Still moving. Has the first down and more. Off to the races down to the 50, 45. I think he'll be out of bounds around the 45. They'll stop him at the 38. I think he was out of bounds at the 45. Sorry, I thought it was the delayed handoff. My bad. Definitely. Vickers' wife apparently was on that. But
Oh,
yeah.
so they were tag
yeah,
teaming back again.
maybe it was just
Check
like
it,
some
direct
really
it, let's
shady shit.
begin.
Yeah, Hugh Neutron. Michael Waltrip, I think, was partially on that list, but I'm not entirely sure.
What?
Darnold deflected at the line, incomplete.
Not today, Satan.
Who are you, Russell Wilson?
Yeah. Not today, Satan. You be
man.
gone with you.
Man, that's evil, dude. And speaking of which, TG Fab Thunderbird 1. Hello from Harrisburg. Pats fan, but I can expect we're going to get hammered by the second half. What a season, though. You think New England can be as good as in 26? If they make upgrades, yes. It's going to be a much tougher schedule. So I don't think you're going to have the same schedule, but I think you have a chance to win the division again. 2nd and 10. Sauber, your motion man. It's a handoff to K9. Has a hole in front of him. Still moving forward. It's the first down and more. 35-30, 25-20. Moving out of bounds. Pushed out by Gonzalez in the red zone. You are in the Heinz red zone. It's brought to you by Thick and Rich Heinz Ketchup. Stop by your local Giant Eagle to deliver that Thick and Rich Heinz Ketchup today. Sorry, I had to bring in that local flair. Just because I can. K9 making the moves happen. Red Rhino 49. I have a bad feeling that's it for Vaughn's career. Von Bell?
Lindsey
Or are we
Vonn.
talking? Oh, Lindsey
Lindsey
Vaughn.
Vonn.
Yeah. She already retired and she'd come back.
Yeah, they had to airlift her off the mountain, which would have been really funny if this. Remember when that lady got airlifted and she got spun around, like, and they played that "You Spin Me Right Round."
K9 tried to jump out of danger, but was
happened.
wrapped up in the backfield by Charles Woodson. Loses two, but as I said, it's just downhill skiing is dangerous fucking shit. That's how Michael Schumacher just fell to shit. Like, it wasn't F1, it was a skiing accident. And he hasn't been the same ever since. nowhere close. Like he hasn't been seen in public since then.
Yeah, Michael Schumacher, he's
Yep.
F1 legend, buddy.
Yep. JSN, your motion man left to right, showing heavy blitz, showing 7 on the line. Snap is down. Darnold looking, wrapped up, deflected, incomplete. It's deflected. That was a forward pass. It's a forward pass.
Yeah. It hit off his lineman, but
Yeah, it pinballed off there. They're trying to say it's a first down, but a screaming defender under Darnold's blind side just whacked the shit out of him.
have you
Levon
seen?
Jason.
Have you seen the skeleton? Wow, the blitzes have been coming in hot.
And it hit the back of Abraham Lucas, the right tackle.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a very scoreless game. Blame me, guys. I took the over. Sorry,
Well,
guys.
Seahawks are in
My
field goal
fault.
range. 3rd and 12 for Seattle. 12:04
fault.
left in the second quarter. Time is of the essence on the play clock. Cup lining up to the left hand side. Darnold out of the gun. Quickly hands it off. Darts over towards K9. Tries to get yardage. He's just out of room.
Playing
Out
for
of time.
points.
Loses 3.
They're playing for points.
Don't do anything
or
stupid, Seattle. But the field goal
Yeah.
unit will be coming
The
out.
field goal unit will be out.
Yes, sir. And Prism Laser for $2 Canadian. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. And Happy V Tree. Who do you like in the Olympic curling mixed doubles? I haven't paid much attention to Olympic curling. I'm just gonna say Canada or Norway, just because I could. Not Myers with
America, apparently USA is pretty good at curling. Any sport
Canada is
involving,
too.
yeah, but any
Jason
sport
Myers.
involving alcohol
Yeah.
and ice, Americans are pretty good at.
Always, man. Kick is up by Jason Myers. Good. We have a 6. H King 5. Who are the ice hockey medal winners in the Olympics, in your opinion? Ooh, I mean,
Does
USA has the
Russia-
goalie advantage. Russia,
Yeah.
I don't think is in because of
Don't they have a federation team like
Yeah.
we're not from Russia?
yeah, like the CIF
wink.
back in the day.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
how it is. It's like a Russian federal something.
I think their logo should be the NFL hat that it should be Rob Lowe wearing the NFL hat. That should be the federation team from, the Federation of Non-Affiliated Athletes. So if you're not Russian, you can join that too. You can just be like, all right, I'm from Myanmar or some shit, but I'm really fast. I can join the federation.
maybe.
Like, what kind of rules set is it? It's such bullshit.
Here's
Because
the
they're
thing.
like,
A lot of smaller countries do that. Like American athletes that can't make the American team, they sometimes go to the Caribbean nations, they give them citizenship, and then they go to the Olympics represented by them.
Didn't
there is that.
Randy Arozarena represent some country like Puerto Rico or something?
Yeah,
Who did-
because
or Canada.
he's
He played for.
he's a political refugee from Cuba.
That's
So
right.
that's why he can't represent Cuba.
Yeah, he played for Canada or something. I forget where.
It might have been
he
Mexico.
played.
Might have been Mexico.
Yeah, that's right. Mexico. He was like,
Yeah.
I want to play for you, and they're like, fine,
Yeah,
we're for
like I said,
sale.
If it's Cuba,
Yeah.
it's just as I said. If you leave the country illegally, someone like shit.
5 could represent North Korea.
Yasiel,
John.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's it. Puig.
Yeah, Puig, he did. He escaped like that. I think did Gurriel, Yelieski Gurriel, or did he leave?
I forget.
naturally?
I can't
Not
track
sure.
people, free agency with their citizenship. I don't remember what country. If you could play for any country, who would it be? If you
I
were
could
good
play for any
enough. Yeah. Would you
I feel
play
like it'd
for
be an
Italy?
exotic country. Maybe
Yeah.
an exotic country. Maybe something like out of the blue. Maybe, I don't know, Trinidad. I'm part of the Trinidadian hockey team.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'd play for the North Korean hockey team. Just be like,
Oh.
log so
And the
many
problem is
minutes.
if you lose, you get shot.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You just get
Maybe
shot
Team
by an
Poland.
anti-aircraft gun in the fucking on the palace lawn.
It's like good news. You're in the
That's
next nuclear testing shell outside the Japanese coastline. Alcide du Nord. That was a nasty period for Canadiens. We either drafted busts or studs that got traded away. We really wasted Carey Price's career, and he nearly got a cup. Kick is
They
away.
really did waste a lot of. You remember like the nuclear explosions, like the tests that they would do. Oh, here we go. I see some AI slop on my screen right now.
It's the Mike Vrabel one. This one's on
Yeah.
NBC. It's an NBC. one.
Maybe they hire real animators for this.
Yeah, they've been
shit.
doing this for a while.
Yeah.
And Davis drywall. Stefan Diggs electrical.
Oh, yeah. Booty plumbing.
Milton Williams crane and rigging.
Where's Kayshawn Booty's plumbing?
I don't
I
know.
see that. Always want the pipes in the. in the
Kayshawn Booty's
booty.
excavation.
Uh-huh.
And isn't that a false start? No, but it's actually going to be a handoff to Travion Henderson. He'll gain 2, maybe 3 on the play, but not much else. Tackle there will be by Riley Mills, the rookie out of Notre Dame.
I'm thinking this is where Seattle score or where New England drives down and scores a touchdown. What do you think? They've got to make their move right now. This game has been dominated by the Seahawks. I think you got to open it up. Let Drake May take some chances. Josh McDaniels.
And speaking of which, Nate Kuhn's a low-scoring game with the Patriots and an NFC West team? Where have I seen this before? It's actually out of the gun for Drake May. Looking. He's run into the pocket, and he's wrapped up and sacked. Riley Mills just bulldozed the center right into May and just wrecks him.
Yeah, he grabbed to the center and Drake May at the same time. New England's offense is looking like shit right now.
Seattle has made a lot of offenses look like shit, let's be fair. It's actually the right guard, Wilson.
He's got a guardian cap on, just gets
He's
pushed
going to need
right
more than
into
a guardian
Drake.
cap for that shit. He
Right.
might need a guardian body.
Mhm.
It's 3rd and 17 at the 28 of New England. It's a 3 wide receivers set out of the gun. Throws a quick screen over to Stephon Diggs. Running off to the left-hand side. He gets nowhere. He'll get close to the original line of scrimmage. He'll gain 5, but not much else there. Devon Witherspoon as well as Kobe Bryant. Right on the tackle, and there's actually a little conversation happening
Curricular,
about
yeah. Stephon Diggs. Someone said
Go
his
to
girlfriend's vagina smelled like Cheerios.
Arby's. We have got beef, motherfuckers!
We got all
Cardi
the
B at the Super Bowl. Haven't seen her once.
Absolutely. Oh,
It
not
must
at all,
be,
man.
when Taylor Swift was there, she was on like every other shot, but I don't see Cardi B yet.
And Behringer will be back to punt with Rashid Shaheed back to return. Joining with a fake flex. Behringer punts it away, delivers it towards the beauty. It'll be down to around the 25-yard line with a fair caught by Shaheed at the 28. Speaking of which, I think there's somebody in this chat that may want to introduce themselves here.
Oh God!
What's up, buddy?
What?
How you doing?
Who's inviting people? We got a special guest joining us, Barry McCockiner,
What's up,
better
brother?
known as Barry McCockiner. What's
Hi
going
guys,
on?
how you doing?
Good,
Good, man.
good.
I'm
I like
good.
the Unabomber outfit that you have going on. Have you sent any packages out lately?
No, I haven't sent any
Thank
packages.
God.
If you guys want me to, I will, but I haven't.
No. I don't have any enemies yet that I need.
Not to that extreme, right?
I actually got a copyright strike that I could help. If you could help me resolve that, I would appreciate it. Nah, it's actually been resolved. But the dude, it was like 10 seconds of footage. But I'll get it. I'll get it straight. How you been, man?
Well, I've been getting along. I think this has been a weird, as a football fan, this has been kind of a weird Super Bowl couple weeks, because I feel like if you look at throughout the history of the NFL, a lot of Super Bowls have had superstar quarterbacks in terms of historical stakes. And this one, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like, you get this every now and then where it's like, a couple of years ago we had Stafford and Burrow, and then if you go back in time more, you get like Kerry Collins versus Trent Dilfer. Like every now and then you get a Super Bowl like this where the superstar quarterbacks, or the quarterbacks, aren't necessarily superstars or Hall of Famers. And so it's been a little bit weird, but as an Eagles fan, I wish that we had gotten our shit together a little bit earlier. But overall, I think that it's been a pretty kind of underwhelming 2 weeks of Super Bowl coverage and lead up.
I think it's
Yeah.
just everything happening, I would say.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, a lot of tweets I saw this morning were like, it doesn't really feel like Super Bowl Sunday. I mean, maybe it's just because we've done this every year for so long. We just, we just are used to what this is, which is the end of our media cycle.
Seriously, that is
right
him.
there. Uh-huh. That looks nothing like
Man.
Ted Kaczynski, by the way. That looks like
It looks like Mike McDaniel.
no, it looks like Tommy. No, who's the dude from Tom Berenger? It looks like him.
Tom
Just
Berenger?
yeah,
The actor.
from the actor from Major League, and and Ted Kaczynski looked nothing like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes,
That was-
you're feeling it for sure.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
where's the overlay? You got rid of the overlay. Oh, for that.
I did. Well, I had to change it back. The problem is it
That's
automatically
okay.
removes it. Sorry,
Yeah.
we're both doing it the
Stop
same.
hitting it. Stop,
No, you stop hitting it. You stop
stop
hitting it.
hitting it.
Stop
Stop
hitting
hitting
me.
it. All right, here we go.
It's a
First
first
down.
and 10. Handoff over towards K9. Breaks a tackle. Moves to the far side. Has daylight in front of him. 35. Gets the first down. Maybe close. It depends where they spot it. I think they're going to roll the chains. He might just be a touch short, but
He was
otherwise
short.
there.
They had the yellow line right where he went out of bounds. It's like,
What are you
how
guys
rigged
watching
is
this on?
thing? We're
NBC
watching on cable. Are you
cable.
like a minute behind? Are you like
I'm
super behind?
25, 30 seconds behind. So
Actually, I'm coming out with a video on why that is.
It's stupid. The problem is streaming is so delayed. It's annoying. Second and 1, your man in motion is going to be, that is Elijah Arroyo, the tight end. Snap down, handoff over towards K9. Bulldozing forward. Can he get the first down? He's going to be just short. He's stopped
he
by the
got
Patriots
stopped.
defensive line. He gains maybe half a yard, but
You
not
got
much else.
plugged like your butthole on Sunday.
Not a Taco
Just
Bell.
stuffed right there.
Dallas Gold.
Are they giving him the first? What's wrong with the yellow
Really?
line?
Whoa. Okay.
What?
Sure.
There was a trade?
We got Hagel via 2 firsts to Chicago. This was a couple years ago. Nick Paul,
Okay.
too. They got him there.
can one of you guys send me the link or anything that you're watching? Because I don't want to be.
Oh, we're on cable.
It's Hagel.
You're like so
I'm
behind.
watching NBC right now, and I'm like a down behind you guys. So
Oh wow.
I mean, I can't
Really?
believe
Play action for Darnold, looking in the
Whoa.
pocket, breaks off a tackle, moves to the check down, and it's incomplete. Dangerous situation. Just past the arms of K9. It would have been a gain of 2 otherwise.
Are you on 4K though? If you watch it on regular def, it should speed it up a little bit.
I'm watching regular. Yeah, I don't know, but
I
either
don't know.
way, you know what? I don't want to get in the way of you guys.
It's
So,
all right.
Well,
You
good,
must
man.
be
It's all
in
good.
some bunker somewhere. After you sent out those packages, it must be tough to
that's-
watch in the woods of Tennessee. And
Yeah,
I get it. I
I'm
get
in
it.
the
We
nuclear
call that
bunker.
Philadelphia. Second
Yeah.
down and 10. 4 wide out set for the Seahawks. Out of the gun, showing blitz of the Patriots. Halani to the right-hand side. They'll be rushing 5 up the middle. Darnold throws far side, deliver cup by cup. Close to the first down. He'll gain to about the 46-yard line. 3rd down and short. Coming up for Seattle.
Can you believe LA just gave up on Cooper Cup? I don't understand
him-
what that was all about.
Well, it was also because cap situations and they had Puka Nakua. So
Yeah,
they
Puka
considered him the
is-
same receiver, but younger. That's why they
Yeah.
did it. And Tony Nicolade, why does Reinsdorf hate the Bulls and trade all my favorite players? Because he's Reinsdorf and they're delusional
Yeah.
self. And Spider Bite, maybe a jinx. We're getting old Darnold tonight. We'll see after this 3rd
I
and
don't
2.
think so,
Right hand
man.
side out of the gun
Darnold's
is
looked
Darnold.
good.
K9 to his right. Man in motion's going to be Burner. Snap down, rushing 4. Darnold looking, throws over, caught by K9, brunching tackles, bulldozing through people, has the first down and a touch more. He's going to gain 6. K9.
I mean, honestly, up to this point, Seattle has dominated
Defensively, easily.
both
Well,
sides of the
suffocating them.
ball.
You're
This is
right,
reminding
yeah.
me of Patriots Rams. Remember that Super
Oh,
Bowl where
God.
it was just
I
a
do.
defensive struggle, but like the Patriots just suffocated them. That's what this is feeling like.
Yeah.
And 4-7 for 10. We'll get to you
Sorry.
after this 1st and 10. Darnold will be under center. Man in motion will be Barner. K9 lone setback cup motion from left to right. 4 on the line for the Patriots. They're trying to figure out something here. It's a handoff to K9. Trying to find his hole. Does. Bulldozing, pinballing through several Patriots. He'll gain 3. Ellis on the tackle. And 4-7 after the draft. What are we trading next year's pick for this guy? After the season, okay, maybe this could work out. After Saturday, fuck! And I know exactly what you're talking about. James Pierce, 5 felonies.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's terrible.
You fucking shit.
You know,
Yeah.
let me just say this.
he was-
Let me
he-
say this. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
James Pierce is a jerk. He's a jerk and he's a hypocrite. And quite frankly, I'm not a fan of him anymore. I just want to
Really?
point
I
that out.
thought he was a good man. I thought you say something
Yeah.
cool. To
He's-
hand off to
he's a hypocrite.
Holani, he'll gain 2.
Well, a big thing in these games is the red zone, because a lot of people look at the yards and they kind of forget about, well, how do you do in the red zone? You have to settle for field goals versus touchdowns. And I don't know if it's just New England devil magic, but for me, it always seems like New England has always been unbelievably great in terms of stopping teams from scoring touchdowns in the red zone. And so far in this game, that seems to be the case as well.
So far, I mean, they can
Now,
go
do
up
you
2 scores.
secretly also hate the Patriots because of all the fans that have given you shit over the years because of your hate of Tom Brady?
Darnold throws a check down, caught. Oh, it's dropped by K9. He would have had
And
a
that's-
first down.
Oh, that's
but
going
no
to get him
such
off
luck.
the field. Are they going to punt here or go for it? This is the
Probably a
first
punt.
time we've had a big decision in the game.
4th
The
and
answer is-
5.
To answer your question, yes, by the way, but go on.
Okay, so you're rooting against the Patriots. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
No, I thought he was talking about the Patriots fans giving him shit. I think he was talking about that one.
Yes, I want.
Yes.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but it just big play.
I'm rooting
Oh
for
yeah, he hit him right in the fucking face.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
they're
it's
gonna
just like
punt?
he was- Yeah. I mean, as I said, it just have to play numbers game right now.
Yeah,
Don't
with the
be
way the
stupid.
defense is playing, they don't. Oh, coffin corner punt. Let's fucking
Beautiful
go.
punt.
Isaac
That
Punch just
is an
screamed
Isaac
himself.
Punch play. Michael Dixon, he earned his paycheck for today. He
Michael
earned that
Dixon, yeah.
paycheck.
Well,
In
he's
Canada,
he's-
1994. Russia's fully banned because of the war.
he's
And
a-
William Gray, no Russia or China or Norway 12-team tournaments.
Michael Dixon's always been a great punter from the day he
Yes.
from the day he went into the league. But that's
Mhm.
kind of that's what's interesting about the Super Bowl is that sometimes you get guys that kind of slip through the cracks for most of their careers, but they get this one shining moment on the big stage like this. And
Uh-huh.
you know, with Michael Dixon, it's like if you look up highlights of him when he was in college, I mean, his highlights are crazy. So it's nice to see him finally get some national attention because most people obviously don't give a shit about punters. But like,
I hope that
It's a
him and
lost art.
Kayshawn Booty exchange jerseys, so we get Dixon Booty.
Dixon
Yeah, right.
Booty, yeah,
Yeah,
Dixon
right
Booty.
beside
You know,
him.
that's kind of. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little homophobic. Not to be, just want to say
Depends
that.
on who owns the booty.
I'm kind
You know
of
what I'm saying.
well, if it's consensual, obviously, consensual
I'm
booty. I
just
guess.
saying, if it's a Bella Danger,
Sometimes
she-
you need to do the
I'm
horizontal
I'm
boogie.
just-
I get
I'm
it.
just messing with you, yeah, obviously, I'm just messing
Yeah.
with you. But
Listen,
it's pretty.
no
pretty-
one knows more. Listen, you ended homophobia and racism through
Yes,
your
I did,
tweets
yeah.
over the years,
Yeah.
and I think the world should appreciate you. What would you say was the best fake tweet that you've ever done in your run of amazing fake tweets that you don't do anymore because now you have something to lose? But back
Yeah.
in the day, you would intentionally
that's
cook
okay.
an account with like
I'll be right back.
200K followers just for the love of the game. But what was your favorite one?
I think my most famous tweet is when I got Skip Bayless to talk about man boobs on
Yeah.
national television at like a James Harden, Chris Paul feud. Like that was probably the most famous one. The one that I'm most proud of, I guess, was back in 2020, and this was during it was a very tumultuous time, and there was protests and there was all these different things going on, and I said that the Indianapolis Colts were removing their Peyton Manning statue outside of their stadium because he was named the sheriff because of police brutality. And everybody, like so many people fell for that hook, line, and sinker. And it just made me laugh because it was just believable enough to where you go, is that real? Did that really happen? But it was also, if you look at it at face value, it was so stupid. But yeah, like personally, that's my favorite. But I would think a lot of my followers, my longtime followers, would probably say the man boobs, where I got
Of course.
say man boobs. But yeah, I mean, a lot of
I
my.
also, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I also enjoy, what was it? James Harden gave someone pink eye by farting in their face. That one was also one of the greatest of all time. I'll do play-by-play while
Oh, that was a
Trees
that
take-
was a prologue.
Yes.
The
Hand off to Ramondre Stevenson up the middle. He's going to bounce off a tackler. He's going to pick up a 4 to the right side. That's going to set up 2nd and 6. Sorry, I got to do play-by-play.
no, that's fine. Yeah, this is super.
All the reacting people here. Boy, do the Patriots need a drive if they want to make this game relevant. And if I'm going to hit the over, I need them to score some fucking points.
What's your over?
It's 43, and I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, the Seattle defense is playing some effective football right now. 2nd and 6, 2nd and 7 rather. Drake May on his own 5-yard line, backed up like a constipated old man, and they're going to blow the whistle.
Get
The
him.
play is
Backed up
blown
like a
dead.
plunger.
Yes.
Call me
And
a
they're
plunger.
gonna
First
call
timeout,
it-
bust you.
Oh, it's a
Eminem
timeout.
quote, by the
Yep.
way. Eminem.
First
speaker.
timeout.
Yep. Defense is playing chess while offenses are gooning. Very true.
Everybody's gooning.
And Sean Shanley, this Super Bowl is pure slop. I can't love it. Can't wait for Tree's halftime pizza time clip. The problem is I can't put it on StreamYard because it's over 200 megs.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
By the way,
I'm on
Barry,
right now.
like now with AI, you could actually post that Peyton Manning tweet with a picture of the statue being removed.
That's what I did.
And
So
so many
with video.
Oh, really?
I did that.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
well, because I mean, this is back like 2020. So I took a photo of the actual statue, and I think like Ryan Hollins, the former NBA player, fell for it, and it became like this big thing. But I also made a tweet like saying that Patrick Mahomes wouldn't play for the Chiefs again until they changed their name. And it just, again, all this stuff is like, it's stupid if you look at it at face value, but it's something that it's also funny. I mean, all I want to do is just make people laugh at the end of the day. You know, I try not to be cruel or like over the line. I just want to make people laugh at the stupidity, and I hope I do that. But
Yeah, you do.
you know,
All
I
right.
mean, yeah. So anyway,
2nd and 7 incomplete. It's now 3rd and 7.
Drake May had Mac Hollins. He couldn't get him. Jeez.
Yeah. Want to hear a waste of talent? The 2010 San Jose Sharks.
They made a cup. So
They did,
not a-
but didn't they get reverse swept by the fucking
No,
Kings?
by the Kings? Correct.
Yep.
Reverse swept by the Kings, and they would just get destroyed. 3rd and 7. Out of the gun is Drake May. 4 wide receivers set. Ramondre to his left. 4-man rush. Drake May throws inside. Delivered. Caught by Booty. Oh, that's
No, it's
that's
Douglas.
Pop Douglas. Pop Douglas.
Pop
Sorry, I thought-
Douglas.
DeMario Pop Douglas. I thought that was
after
Booty.
first down, I'm behind
That's
you.
their first down
Correct.
in like 10 drives. The Patriots have been awful. They need to I was saying they need to open things up for Drake May. Now they seem to be simplifying things and just trying to get some type of chunk yards.
You know, I
right
got to
now.
say this. I've never seen a Patriots quarterback in the Super Bowl start out playing like shit while still being in the game because of his defense. I mean,
That's never happened.
It's never happened before. This is a completely new experience for me. I mean, I feel like I'm back in 2018 right now. This is
It's
really great.
unprecedented.
Oh, Stevenson runs out of bounds near side for a gain of 3, stiff
Yeah.
arming. And to answer your question 5, the Patriots only have 49 yards of total offense
Oh
now,
my
52.
gosh.
That was their 4th first down.
It's fucking pathetic.
Well, you know, this is the
2nd
thing,
and 7, single
the thing
back
about the Patriots, if I can say so.
play action, roll out, May out in trouble. He has to throw it away.
So
Screaming Seahawk defender
what
in
I was
his face.
what I was talking about is I don't want to interrupt anybody.
That's all good, man.
Is that the Patriots, if you look at their season, they've had several wins versus their best opponents where their running backs broke off like 50-yard touchdown runs. And I know that kind of gets lost in the shuffle, but I mean, they've had a lot of their running backs necessarily haven't, you know, it's not necessarily the most eye-popping numbers, but their running backs seem to have had a lot of clutch
Oh,
plays.
something's blown
3rd
dead.
and 7. Yep, that's
Oh,
another
flag
time. It's
on
a
a
flag.
play.
False start.
False start.
False start. Might be
False
Will Campbell
start.
or Jared Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Will Campbell sucks. He sucks.
Yeah.
He's hurt. He's hurt. Like
He
he's
has
legitimately just hurt.
He is very poo-poo. You know, he's somebody. He's a weak link, man. He's somebody that, you know, the offensive line, you're only as good as your weakest link, and I think he's the weak link. He's the weak link there. Sorry.
Bull Campbell with the false start.
Yeah, they need to sign Will Clapp so that
Will
Will Clapp and Kayshawn Booty can be teammates.
Will Clapp
So you
Booty?
get Clapp and
Will
Booty.
Clap booty.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then he got pushed over at the end of that play.
He got bulldozed by Uchenna Nwosu. It's a
Mhm.
nightmare. 3rd and 12. Out of the gun is Drake May. 3 wide receivers set. Pinching inside is Stephon Diggs. 6-man rush. May throws it far side. He's going to gun it just off the reach of Mac Hollins. Incomplete. It would have been out of bounds, but still 4th down. And the nightmare
Another
continues for
Yes.
the Patriots.
Another pathetic drive. I cannot believe the game is this close. It's still only 6-0 with 3 minutes left in the second quarter.
Who could have seen this? Who could have foreseen this? I mean,
I don't know, man.
I'm surprised by how inept the Patriots offense is.
I'm
I'm
not.
just you're not, but I am. I would at least expect them to get 3 points by now.
Yeah, I mean, they won the fucking AFC Championship game by scoring 10 points, and 7 of those points came off of a 12-yard touchdown drive.
That's right.
Can he get
You're
an action
correct.
going? He jukes up forward.
Yeah,
He'll
I
get
think
down
the
to about 2 or
Broncos
3.
would definitely be a better team to watch in this.
The defenses would be unstoppable. It'd be 0-0.
Yeah, they'd be like,
I have
yeah,
to
it'd be the
tweet
first,
about
it'd be the first Super Bowl to go to overtime with the 0-0 score.
Yeah.
They would win on a safety, like 2-0. But yeah. I said in my YouTube channel preview, which is the most in-depth analysis you can possibly receive for the record, was that the special teams, I just have a feeling before this game is over, one of these special teams, whether it's a muff punt or it's a block punt or something, like that's going to be the thing that ends up pushing the winning team over the finish line. And because I've seen this too many times as an NFL fan where it always ends up being some random guy you don't really care about before the game who ends up having the most impactful play. Like I know 49ers fans, they remember Kyle Williams in the 2011 NFC Championship game versus the Giants. He had like 2 muffed punts. Going into that game, nobody gave a fuck about Kyle Williams, but his name became infamous because he fumbled away 2 separate. Like that's what I think. This type of game kind of reminds me of that. But I think that Rashid
Trey Junkin, you remember him? Nobody
Yeah,
remembered
that
Trey
was
Junkin,
awful.
and then he
Yeah.
had the botched final snap, and they blew that game.
the Giants long snapper.
Yep.
Yep.
And it wasn't even close to Trey Junkin's fault because the Giants blew that big lead. But
He had
they
been
remembered Trey
retired
Junkin.
for like a full season. He
Well,
was
that's
No,
like,
he
that's
legit
kinda-
retired. Like he
that's
was
kind
one of the
of-
best long snappers of like his generation. He just
Well, that's kind of the thing about special teams is that the better you do your job, nobody knows who you are, right?
yeah.
It's the same thing with offensive linemen almost, where if the casual fan knows who you are, you probably aren't very good. But
Same with refs.
but if you do your job very well, then nobody really like you kind of
Yeah.
go under the radar. So like with Craig Junkin, like you were saying, like the long snapper. I mean, how many? I said this before. I'm like, long snappers. There's so many long snappers who have 15 to 20-year NFL careers, and they just go completely under the radar.
Zach Diassi. Yeah, he was just solid
Like
for
LD Ladisor for the Dallas Cowboys. Like there's so many.
Mhm.
Like, there's so many long snappers who are on national television every Sunday for 15 to 20 years, and they just completely nobody
they get
knows.
no credit. Yeah, and they make decent bank. I mean, you have a long career in the NFL. Christopher Brickner, Shador Sanders got a Pro Bowl, so for karmic balance, they finally gave Joe Flacco his long overdue Pro Bowl appearance. They
that
should
was
just
the
divulge
funniest group of Pro Bowl QBs I've ever seen.
it. Yeah, because nobody cares. Justin Fields turned it down. New England has 2.2 yards per play. It's bad.
ridiculously awful.
And Seattle
That
has a
is
chance to make it a 2-score game with Helani in the backfield, 2 tight ends set right, single back. Under center is Darnold. Man in motion is going to be Arroyo. 6 on the line for the Patriots. Mac in motion is going to be Arroyo again. It's a play action rollout. Darnold looking, throws over the middle. It's going to be caught there by Cooper Kupp. He'll gain about 6 in a dangerous play. Screaming rusher in his face is able to get it off in time.
Yeah, that could have been really bad for Darnold. He happened to look and turn upfield. He sees Kupp open in the middle, but that was a very sus-looking play. But Darnold gets a positive out of it.
If I could say something, like I got to tell you, like here's the thing about Cooper Kupp. Like it's interesting. He won Super Bowl MVP a couple years ago with the Rams. Like it's kind of crazy. He had like the best season ever for a receiver, and then he kind of went back under the radar. But in 2018, he didn't play versus the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Single
Oh,
back,
yeah,
big
he
hole
did
for
not.
K9, still pushing forward. Has the first down and more into Patriots territory at about the 43.
Dude, I think maybe 9 points does it for the Seattle because the Patriots offense looks fucking like shit.
9
They look
points.
like-
It's the Seattle defense. They've been doing this all year, dude.
I think Vrabel's throwing the game because he doesn't want to cut off his penis. That's
Very
what
true.
I'm thinking.
That's understandable.
He
And
woke up this morning with a boner and he was like,
He only banged his wife one more time. Just
Yeah.
I don't want to say goodbye to my Willie.
Yep. The Pronado for 5. Schumacher got hurt at slow speed off piste because he hit a rock. It was really bad luck, but not comparable to the kind of injuries from downhill. And speaking
yeah,
of
just
which,
don't.
Lindsey Vaughn had a leg fracture with
Oh,
their second crash, like a legit
Damn.
fracture.
damn.
Ugh.
No boom boom for her.
And Sephoris, evening boys of New England O-line don't pull their crap together. It's going to be a long
Already
night.
long. It's already long.
I mean, hey, you made the Super Bowl. That's all it is, dude.
Is it even going to be dark when Bad Bunny comes out?
I don't know. I mean, it's going to be 5 o'clock, 5:30. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it would
sun's
be,
not
the
gonna
sun will
set.
still be up. Not going to set
Yeah.
till about 5:45, 6. And Christopher Brickner, Darnold, first 2018 QB to make Super Bowl as God intended. As we all
Yeah.
predicted, too. That's what
Was
time of
Daniel
draft.
Jones in that class?
No, he's 19.
Okay.
He was the Kyler Murray class.
Yes.
And Mo Cage, if you could marry a porn
Another-
star for 1 year, who would it be?
Oh my
Ooh.
God. You're asking the tough questions.
Marry a
That's a
porn
very
star.
tough question. Dude, it's-
Which
Ooh.
one typically does scenes with Asian guys? That's what I'm talking about. I need the
No,
least,
dude, expand your horizons, dude. Not
I
just
need
Asian.
the least
man.
diameter on that. I need the least mileage on that hodometer. Gosh, you'd have to pick the prettiest, hottest one, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me say something real quick.
Okay.
I respect women so much that I've never watched porn in my entire life.
Man, you're a national hero.
I mean, that's how much integrity I have.
You respect the women, but I have.
you are.
my friend. I have the.
You know what?
Yes,
You
that's what-
respect the women.
I just want all the viewers to know how much integrity and how good of a person I am. But forget about that for now. To answer the question, I don't know. I would have sex with none of those porn stars. I would rather open a Bible and worship Jesus Christ as my
And
God.
respect the troops. Yeah.
And respect the troops. And yes, I mean,
Right.
just do something noble. With
But
your-
you're also married. Well, I guess you have an ex-wife, and
I do,
she-
yeah.
Yeah.
yes,
She's
she's a whore. Yes.
Yeah.
But that's not important right now. What's important is that I'm enjoying my time on this podcast and having a good time. I don't want to think about my whore ex-wife who had sex with my neighbor, but that's not important. Again, I want to point out that my wife having sex with my neighbor is not important.
Oh, it was a bad move moving in next to Don Keedick. I just don't think that was
Don
smart.
Keedick, yes. I mean, Chief pokes a lot of twat of the Bangaho tribe. Also,
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Bangaho
But-
tribe. Go ahead.
Darnold out of the gun, a handoff, foul over towards K9, breaks the tackle. He's going to gain maybe 1 or 2 on the play. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, Tree, you're next to the guy named, his last name's Owner. I think his first name is Gabe, right?
Gabe Owner, huh? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Definitely so. That definitely sounds more like you. You're just projecting. I wanted to ask you a question, Barry. How do you feel about this photograph? This is a classic right here.
Wow, that's a very powerful photo you showed me, Tree.
Yes.
And
I've just been waiting for your opinion on this because it's definitely
Wow.
up your alley.
yeah, I mean,
Respecting the
there's
troops.
so many emotions going through my mind right now.
But that's what I'm saying. When you watch porn,
Arnold
you're
Wolf
also
goes
jerking
down.
off with Jesus.
Like, the other
and
day-
that is
Okay,
also
let me say
something that's bad.
Let me just say this. The other week, I went to my Bible club, and I met a very attractive young woman, and we started dating.
Okay.
And she told me about the photo you just, similar to the situation you just showed me, the photo of the guy injecting himself with what appears to be marijuana.
Heroin. It's heroin.
It was marijuana.
It could be
No.
marijuana
Heroin
too.
It is
Third and
marijuana.
2. Speaking of which, for the shotgun for Darnold, Halani to his right hand side, snap down, hand off to Halani, bursts forward, has the first down
They're in
to the
business.
30-yard line. 34 seconds left. 2 timeouts for Seattle.
Seattle could get points
They-
at
they're
this
definitely getting-
juncture.
Who's the homeless dude on the right? You see that comment?
And Bro Taco, Seahawks are waving way too many points, leaving
Great.
way too many points on the field.
Fine.
I fear the Patriots fluke their way to a couple TDs and win another undeserved Super Bowl. Not with this offense, dude.
Listen, Barry's not homeless. He's in a cabin in the
Like
woods
6
right
figures
now.
a year, bro. Like,
Yeah, man. He's just doing his best Unabomber impression, man.
I mean, like, this is the Unabomber, man. Like, yeah, like Unabomber had swag, bro. Like, come
He
on.
did. He avoided detection for so long. The only way that he got caught was he
Brother.
basically, yeah.
Dude,
He wrote-
I swear to God, bro. His like the Unabomber's brother, when I was in high school, visited me and told us about like he gave us an in-depth description about how he had to like rat out his brother to the FBI. And I was like, holy shit. Dude. Like, I swear to God, bro. So that's the only way the Unabomber got caught. But it turns out that, well, I don't want to make this too political, because apparently some of the Unabomber's victims were in the Epstein list and da da da.
Really?
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know.
one guy, the computer programmer, was heavily on that list.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it was a guy from Yale. I think.
Ted Kaczynski, he was like California he taught math.
Yeah, no, I mean one of the guys from on
One
the
of his
list,
victims.
the Epstein
was-
list. I think
yeah.
he was Yale.
I don't know, but all the way, like, first of all, let me just clarify the Unabomber, he was a bit of an asshole. Mailing bombs to people is kind of a douche move. I want to say that just so everybody knows where I stand. That's kind of how the internet works now, is like, you're morally superior to other people by clarifying how great you are. And so I want to clarify just how amazing I am as a person. So I just want you guys to know that.
Yes.
Yeah. So like, the Ted Kaczynski, he was a jerk, no question about it. He was a jerk, just like, Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Dahmer. Those guys they were nincompoops, and I think that, when you're watching the Super Bowl like this, to get back to the event at hand, I think that it's not my fault that this Super Bowl is boring as fuck. The questions are gonna,
It's okay.
It's boring as shit. I think
It's a defensive duel. It's not much you can do about that.
let me say something. No team has ever been shut out in the Super Bowl. Okay.
Nope.
Not even the 2000 Giants. I remember I was like 6 years old when that
We got a punt return. Yeah.
they had Ron Dixon.
Yes.
Ron Dixon returned, because I remember I'm an Eagles fan, and that year in the divisional round, Ron Dixon returned a touchdown for a kickoff return for a touchdown, and so I was like, "Fuck this guy," and he did that to the Ravens in the Super Bowl. So
I love how they have the little like directions of the wind going now. It's like the wind's going this way.
That's where your fart's gonna go. If you fart
Yeah,
from the sideline,
maybe.
it
Yeah,
has the
it's
carry
the
pattern. Like you're gonna hit some chick in the first row in section 813.
yeah, I
That's,
wonder if that's ever actually affected a field goal.
She could
though.
get pink.
Maybe it could. It might have
Yeah.
affected Tyler Luke. 4-man rush for Darnold, looking, throws far side to his check down, caught by Cup. Has to get out of bounds. He's still pushing.
They're gonna burn their
moving back
last
to the
time
24. Yep, that'll burn their last
Mhm.
time out. So you have maybe 2 plays left, maybe more if you can get out of bounds either way. Let's just wait. If you're looking for 2 more plays, there's still plenty of time for this half. Brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sponsor of the stream. Use promo code UTREE in my link below. Bet $5. All new customers can bet just $5, and you'll receive $300 in bonus bets if it wins. As I said, 5 has the over on the point spread. It's not looking good so far, man. I still have the Seahawks money line, which is still good. But as I said, use promo code UTREE in my link below. That will get all new customers to just bet $5, receive $300 in bonus bets if it wins. Always remember to play responsibly, kids. Barry knows a lot about playing responsibly, too. 5, not really, but this guy.
I never play responsibly. Listen, these are the only other times a team has been shut out.
Let me say something.
Okay, yes, you got to say something.
Good.
Got it.
I am, quite frankly,
I think he dropped that.
the most
Yeah, you dropped
responsible
that piece.
person of all time.
They're going to call it a catch. They're going to hurry up to the line before it's a replay. I mean, they're going to have to challenge
I
this,
think
right?
he dropped it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they're
I interrupted Barry.
That's fine. Don't worry. I'm not above the
No, he caught that. Holy shit. He actually caught that.
No. Let's watch.
So here's the question. Is it a 10-second runoff now?
Why?
They stopped
Why
it.
would there be a
the Seahawks have
10-second?
no timeouts. That's why.
Well, because, as I said, no timeouts. Oh, they have the final timeout.
But I think it's a booth review. I think it hit the ground.
It hit the blade of grass. You see blades
You
of
guys-
grass. Gets
you
hit,
guys-
and that's just going to be a barely, like right there. That's where it hits.
Yikes! Yeah, he got it. Yeah.
I
Let
wish
me
we
say
could actually
this.
show
Hold
the
on.
games on the stream. That's the only problem. But now
Can
it's
you guys imagine how good Jerry Rice and Randy Moss would have been if they had Cooper Cup's work ethic? I mean, my goodness.
Listen, I would let Cooper Cup date my daughter if I had
You
it.
know, he's like
Well, I
the
do,
your daughter home by 8 p.m., sir. He's
Mhm.
like the textbook definition of that, along with Christian McCaffrey. My one question is that if you had Cooper Cup and Christian McCaffrey on the same team, because they're both such gritty, hard workers, that might cause a little bit of a stir in the locker room, considering like because if they're both, you know, the first person in, last person out kind of thing.
Yeah, there
Like,
can
what
only
the-
be one person.
Like,
like
no,
Julian
no,
Edelman was the ultimate first person in, last person out.
exactly,
Yeah.
but like I'm kind of like
It's incomplete.
Yep,
Incomplete.
incomplete pass. It'll be a third down. Clock
Whatever.
will probably reset to around 18 seconds, more or less.
Yes.
To save a little
Yeah.
time. And
It's
also,
incomplete, just like my heart.
yeah,
just like
nothing
my
wrong
heart.
with a good incomplete. Just like my my life, my love life. It's incomplete.
Just like
Johnny
my,
Lone
just like my life.
will be here all night, everyone. Donnie Lund. Tree, remember when guys would leave the Steelers and they would suck? Now it's the opposite. Example:
Brian McFadden.
Deontay Johnson.
Brian
Deontay
McFadden.
Johnson.
He went to the
Chase
Cardinals.
Claypool. Well, Brian McFadden. I mean, everyone went to the
No,
Cardinals.
no. He went to the Cardinals for 1 year, and then he came
And
back.
then went back.
into the Super
Correct.
Bowl. Yeah.
Yep, he went back.
I remember like that. Like that's the crazy shit. It's like I can remember random shit like that means absolutely
Steelers West.
nothing.
Of course,
And
that's sports though. It's just esoteric bullshit.
But like I can remember
Real.
the most random shit. But then like when it comes to actual meaningful shit, like in terms of like when I was in college when I needed to do a test or something, I'd be fucked. But like who did Bryant McFadden play for in 2009? I'd be like, Arizona. And they'd be like, yeah, that's correct. Like, congratulations. Like you win nothing, you win $0. But like I just know the most
Trivia night one day, man. That could be an answer. Just saying.
I know. I actually know every president in order from start to finish. I know that since I was 6 years old.
My nephew would probably crush you in that.
Do you have
though.
a
He'd
song
memorize
for
President
it?
Something right.
You want me-
Third and 3, trips to the right hand side. 4 on the line for the Patriots. Starnold, 3-step drop, looking. Those at far side of the field delivered, deflected, incomplete. Another great defensive play by Christian Gonzalez. 4th and 3, dangerous throw by Darnold.
Gonzalez is a great player.
Yeah.
He is amazing.
Oh, this is
He's
incredible.
saved 2
Do
touchdowns.
you guys want me to rip off all the presidents for
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if you can
After
you
this
make it
field goal?
quick,
after
can you
this?
make it quick. Yeah.
Oh wow, he had a
You want to rip off how many presidents are there? 40.
47.
40,
47?
well, 45. 45 because they're duplicates.
Let me see.
Jason Myers to attempt a field goal. It is I believe, a 44-yarder, and he nails it. I mean, just
I know.
drills it through.
Hit the
Score
movie.
Yes.
game.
Super Bowl ever.
It's the greatest Super Bowl.
I miss Jalen Hurts' handsome sculpted face so much on these Super Bowls. You know, like I mean, he's the greatest quarterback of all time.
Listen, Jackson Dart and his rocket girlfriend are going to make an appearance. At
You know, let me say this: his rocket girlfriend, whatever her name is, Marissa, whatever the fuck.
I don't know.
Like she's like the most like generic hot chick ever. But like as an Eagles fan, let me just say this: like I'm not scared of Jackson Dart. Just like I'm not scared of Jaden Daniels for the Redskins or
Oh,
Dak
you should be.
Prescott for that matter.
I'm not scared of Dak
Hey,
Prescott.
just let me, you guys want me to rip off the
Do it. And how
Good.
fast? Let's time him. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. So let me tell you when you start. Tell me when you start.
All right, tell you what. Let's do a little music in the background, and we can just do it from there. So
Yeah.
Do you have the Jeopardy theme?
no, I have the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme. I can get
All
that.
right.
Let me double check here. I do have Jeopardy. I think. Hold on.
No one cares, Barry. Hey, fuck you. I care. Okay. Jesus Christ. You know, ungrateful.
I mean, who doesn't want to hear about Chester A. Arthur and Franklin Pierce? That's all I got to say.
Oh, there's my boy Scooby. He's over here. He's getting water. So
Here we go.
All right. I'm going to start. When you start talking is when I start the timer.
is there Scooby? Oh,
Hold on.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's getting attacked by a beast.
He's taking over the scoreboard. Oh my god!
Look up.
Ruby, why would you do this?
Hold on.
Why would
All right.
you do this? Oh my goodness, so handsome. Oh my goodness, he's the most handsome boy ever. Okay,
Okay, ready?
you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready, man.
And go. Okay. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Monroe. James Madison, James Monroe.
Correct.
John Quincy Adams, Martin Van Buren.
Yeah. The 1820s, the 50s presidents are so like hit or miss. They just pop out of nowhere.
No, I'm fucking. I got this. So number 9 is William Henry Harrison. Then you got John Tyler, James Polk. Then you got Zachary Taylor. Then you got Millard Fillmore. Then you got Franklin Pierce. Then you got James Buchanan. Then you got Abraham Lincoln. Then you got Andrew Johnson. Then you got Ulysses S. Grant. Then you got Rutherford B. Hayes. Then you got James A. Garfield. Then you got Chester A. Arthur. Then you got Grover Cleveland. Then you got Benjamin Harrison. Then you got Grover Cleveland again. No offense to the Schneider. Then you got McKinley. You got Teddy Roosevelt. Then you got Taft. And then Wilson, Woodrow Wilson. Then you have Warren G. Harding. Then you have Calvin Coolidge. Then you have Herbert Hoover. Then you have Franklin D. Roosevelt. Then you have Harry Truman. Then you have Dwight D. Eisenhower. Then you have John F. Kennedy. Then you have Lyndon B. Johnson. Then you have Richard Nixon. Then you have Gerald Ford. Then you have Jimmy Carter. Then you have Reagan. Then you have George H.W. Bush. Then you have Bill Clinton. Then you have George W. Bush. Then you have Barack Obama. Then you have Donald Trump. Then you have boom.
Not bad. I think you missed Andrew Jackson.
I said Andrew Johnson.
Well, you did. Andrew Johnson and Andrew Jackson are both presidents. You just missed Andrew Jackson back in the 18.
Oh my God, dude, bro! I've known this shit since I was 6 years old. And
It's all right, man. As I said, that's the only one you missed. Otherwise, you nailed it, dude.
I flubbed it, man. God damn it!
You were fine. Come on.
My legacy is ruined. Don't you know
Barry,
this?
you're fired.
Fine.
My legacy is now
I'll be
ruined,
back in a
bro. Oh
second.
my God, fuck.
What? Where did you just go, Tree? You can't leave your own fucking stream. God damn it. Can't leave your own stream. What a terrible half of football, by the way. 9-0 at halftime. I'm so bored. This reminds me of that 13-3 Patriots
Super Bowl
game that just sucked.
Yeah.
Like this is terrible. Sickos committee, just all punts for the fucking Patriots. They've been terrible.
Fucking fine. But dude, get good. There's nothing wrong with a good defensive struggle, motherfuckers. You've got to go take a piss or puke because
This
the
is
board.
terrible.
I
This is one of the worst 2-possession football games I've ever seen.
Oh, it's
Excuse me for a
fine.
second.
We've had slop worse than this throughout the regular season. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
whatever. At least we have Bad Bunny, you know.
Oh, he's. I mean,
Bad Bunny's
said-
going to end racism. That's all.
well,
I
he's
have
gonna
to
get
say.
arrested by ICE probably. Although who cares? It looks like it's just you and
Hold
me,
on.
boys. It's just
Yeah, you carry the
everyone's there.
stream. I
Do we-
got to go get my sandwich.
Definitely, you do that, my man. Hey, it's just how life goes. But in the meantime, we do have ourselves a bit of a game here. It is 9-0 Seattle, and the shit's getting real, kids. The shit is getting real. New England, Jesus Christ, New England has 28 yards of offense. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Wait, now they have 51. Okay. 51 yards of offense. Jesus fuck. That is terrible. That is so bad. Well, it went from 18 to 51. I'm not sure what happened here, but yeah. So New England has 4 first downs, 2 for 7 on third, 2 yards per play. So it's been a fantastic showing for the New England Patriots there. And otherwise, though, it's definitely one of the moments of our time. I know everyone is out here enjoying stuff, and yeah, too bad. Apparently, I can't do much stuff, but that's just how that goes. So let's go for some super chats, though. Eric Holt, thumbnails so fire. Fuck AI. That was Nick Kovac. Thank him very much for the overlay, by the way, my man. Ooh, look at you, my man.
Oh, hey.
Oh, this is a PG stream. That's Christian stream, my man. Don't get that goodness here, man. Come on.
What's up, boys?
Dude, put that away. There are children here. Sean
my
Stanley,
goodness.
anime, and Seattle Sam Darnold. Sorry, McDonald's is closed. I don't know if this is really on him. He's 9 for 22. Pyroclastic Anal. Oh,
He threw the
Go
ball 22 times. Jesus Christ. I didn't
Yeah,
even feel like that.
22. It was all like short passes. I mean, he had a couple deep balls, but they were
It
deflected.
felt like he
by,
threw 11 passes.
Bad Bunny's coming out.
Here we go. Is he wearing the dress? I don't think so. He's wearing Ocasio in an all white battered jersey.
I don't know about you guys.
And you're correct. It's still light up. Definitely still light up.
Yeah.
Look, I know people
What
have
did
been
you
talking
say?
about Kid Rock, right? Like the TPS USA, whatever the fuck halftime. Like Kid Rock, he sucks, but I'll tell you, the one thing he did do right was Bawadaba. You guys ever heard that song?
Ball, the bang, the bang,
Yes.
diggy,
Yes.
diggy, diggy,
That
diggy,
is
Yes.
diggy, I'm dropping
That
the
is the song that you beat your wife to. That
It's
is
the
like-
greatest. No, I didn't beat my wife to that, but it's the greatest
Mhm.
workout song of all time, no question about it. So, regardless of how kind of stupid he is, he always has that. It's just one redeeming quality.
Is ball with the ball.
He wasn't. Yeah, he ball with the ball. Yeah.
Here's the thing with Kid Walk. He's had like 3 different arcs. He's had his white boy rapper / rock arc. Then he had his wannabe Leonard Skinner arc. And now he's in this wholesome American patriot arc. And his highlight, all I know him for is shooting as machine gunning some Bud Light. That's all I know him for, which is good because Bud Light's a shitty fucking beer. Fuck Bud Light. You should shoot that anyway without not even political. It's just fucking terrible beer. Pyroclastic analog.
I think all beer. No, let me just say something. I think real quick. I think all beer sucks. Honestly, I think all beer tastes like horse piss if you're trying to get drunk. He's doing the gritty. Yeah.
We got a bigger chat from Osude. Yeah, let me get this spark. He's doing it with a hoagie in his hand. That is something, my man.
That's really like this is what America is all about right here.
Yeah.
Is doing the gritty with a fucking hoagie. Yeah, I mean this is the American dream. I mean, what could possibly be better than that? I mean,
nothing, man. It's nothing.
Thanks,
I'll
Alcide.
get
I love you, man.
Plastic analog, and then I'll get to you. I'll see you today quick. It's telling that the Patriots' offense is looking suspect in the early going. If the Seahawks can keep the foot on the gas, it'll be revenge for 2004.
no offense to the Nazis. Go ahead.
And honestly, no offense to the Tets. I'll see they do Nord for $70. Got to spread the love, and considering Barry's outfit, this is the most appropriate amount. $69.99. Thank you. I'll see you.
Hold on, guys. I'm
Let's
gonna
get
mute. Oh, sorry. For a second.
Go ahead, man.
Well, no, I like that.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna turn up my
My Unabomber glasses.
Here it
The
is.
world deserves to know. Yeah.
Everyone does, man. Everyone fucking does.
Drake May has 18 net yards. Oh my god, this guy sucks dick. Oh my god.
He doesn't suck. The problem is Will Campbell's fucking ass.
He sucked
He is-
all postseason, dude. This guy
He's
sucks.
played good defense. Is the last.
Forget about well, that's true. He has
I mean,
good defense.
Here's the thing. Chargers defense was really good, well schemed by Jesse Minter. Texans defense, they should be in the Super Bowl if CJ Stroud didn't shit his pants. And Denver had the second best defense in the NFL. Seattle has the best defense in the NFL. So as I said, it's just a gauntlet he's been on.
I gotta say, like, if I was a Josh Allen Buffalo Bills fan, I would kill myself right now. Like this was literally served up to you on a silver platter, and you still effed it up with that.
And they broke the fan base. I think the reality is it's just Terry Pagula saying he fired Sean McDermott because he lost to Denver. I mean, he's choked a bunch of games.
Well, it's ironic because really,
but as I said, you blame it on a bad call, but it was the right call.
well, I mean, honestly, because for years we heard that the only reason Josh Allen hadn't won was because of Patrick Mahomes, and now
And the Ravens.
Mahomes isn't there in the way, and they still lose,
Mhm.
and it's like, what the hell? So, I mean, but honestly, like this, if there was any year there was any year for the Bills and Josh Allen to win, this would have been it. So this, again, like the Super Bowl thus far has been incredibly boring and nobody's done anything except for a couple
It's
field
an
goals.
offensive struggle, man.
I mean, but like this is
purists. I love this shit.
but it's like it's the difference where you look at, right, who's the best quarterback, and the Buffalo Bills had the best quarterback in the postseason this year, and they still didn't win. And so it's hard to look at that as nothing but a missed opportunity. And I mean, who knows? I'm just looking forward to next year. The Chiefs brought
All right,
back.
boys, halftime show.
Oh, okay.
Time to react.
They have actual cornfields that they imported for this.
Oh, nice.
Actually, this is on location. Benito Antonio Martínez Ocasio presenta el espectáculo medio tiempo y super tallón.
Tengo mucho ganas de pene.
Mhm.
Tengo mucho ganas de pene.
Oh, he's actually holding a football. Very, very Latino.
That shows how much he cares.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know about Bad Bunny until I saw him in Happy Gilmore 2, which is weird.
I've never heard a single song he's ever made. So, whatever.
I mean, they're trying to go for an international audience, so I get why they're bringing in Bad Bunny.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, like the NFL is literally fail-proof at this point. Like they could fucking have a Nazi out there, like.
Well, they really could. They really could.
But and people would still watch. So who gives a fuck? Like it doesn't matter how bad the halftime show is. They don't care. Like they could. Again,
They'll get like 30 million people watching this crap.
But it's like being the worst bartender during spring break. Like you're still gonna get.
Now we got a boxing match, which is more interesting than the Super Bowl.
At least they're fighting each other.
Yeah, at least one of them's trying to fight.
Watches.
The NFL is fucking fail-proof at this point, bro. Like they could just have a nutless monkey as commissioner, and they would still watch. People would still watch. I know I would because I'm an idiot, right? I'm an idiot, so I would still watch it no matter what.
Well, we're addicted and pathetic. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a stupid idiot, so I would still watch it no matter what.
We're all stupid idiots. It's okay, bro.
Yes.
Let's be real.
I don't deny that at all.
We're all dumbasses. Let's be real here.
Yeah. All right, so no guests so far. It's just Bad Bunny on the stage.
Well, I mean, these front dancers are pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
Dude, do you need some alone time? Come on now.
No, I mean
that is not respectful at all, Trey.
Well, I'm not really interested in
daughter.
respecting women. I mean, these women have been blessed by God with certain assets. They should be.
That's somebody's daughter, okay?
Oh, that's somebody's daughter. I don't care, buddy.
Somebody's daughter, you sick pervert.
Yeah, I think of grandma. It's like just this way. It's not. She was probably hot once.
You have no shame.
Just saying. No, I don't. I'm a perverted asshole. Speaking of perverted, Dan Evchart, close enough. Welcome back, Vikings Raiders 2023. Marco, even though a lot of people aren't excited for the halftime show, I promise you, Bad Bunny will definitely put on a show. So far, it has been one of the shows of our time. One of the shows of our time. Donnie Lund, don't care about the halftime show and TP USA's halftime. Oh, yeah. Turning Point USA is a halftime show, apparently. So
honestly, I'll be honest with you. If I put Scooby, my dog, my golden retriever, as the halftime show, it would do better numbers than this. Let's be
honestly, it would. I mean, dude, everyone loves it.
Because Scooby is the greatest boy.
Oh no, he fell.
Oh. Well, that was deliberate. That's deliberate.
Oh, I see what they're doing. This is a clip, and they're gonna have him. I thought they were gonna have him come out and change.
I gotta be real with you. I've never given a fuck about halftime shows. Honestly.
Question: what are you drinking there, brother?
I have some Tito's handmade vodka.
Ooh.
And I mix it with some Diet Pepsi.
We're gonna see some Daddy Yankee.
That's a decent drink.
And tomorrow morning, it depends. It's one of those, like, I call it puke purgatory, where you wake up, and this is the thing, people who don't drink, they don't understand this, is that you don't, like, you fall asleep when you're drunk, but you don't fall asleep hungover. You wake up hungover, meaning
because of the blood, the lack of water in the brain. That's what causes
meaning.
Yes, exactly. The alcohol like retracts the blood vessels. The hangover, it's re-expanding. That's what causes the hangovers.
Meaning that once you wake up from a long night of drinking, you're hungover, and it's like almost impossible to fall asleep because your entire body is like energetic, and you got dry mouth, and you feel like you have to piss all the time. And so, like, yes, that's basically what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, I'm just watching Bad Bunny's halftime show right now. I'm distracted. I apologize. But
the English word counter is at 0 right now for the halftime show.
Of course. They're going for the international audience. Dallas Goodman, FPV claiming not to be scared of the QB that beat him 14 times in a row. Anyways, enough of Chubby Unabomber. Back to Super Bowl hockey talk. Go Bolts. Dude, how are you going to take that, man? He called you Chubby Unabomber.
You know what? I got to be really – this is actually going to be kind of a vulnerable segment here, is that, yeah, I've been fat and out of shape for a while. So –
I mean, I'm a fan. It's all good.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, no, but for real shit, I've been fat and out of shape, and I'm hoping to start working out again and get in shape and get healthy. And so I don't mind people calling me fat or out of shape or whatever it is. I mean, it's true. You know,
Yeah,
I'm out of shape.
I'm a lord ass. I get it. Like, dude.
No, but no,
I mean, we're both lord asses. This guy's eating a fucking sandwich in the middle of the damn thing. Oh, sorry, his girlfriend's right there. Oops.
yeah, but I mean, like, but to say
Yeah,
chubby,
she's in the background. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but-
I didn't realize it there. My bad. Oops.
All good.
I was just trying to highlight you eating a sandwich. Sorry.
yeah, but like, no, he's correct. Yeah, chubby Unabomber. Like, I'm certainly not where I want to be physically. If a couple years ago I was good, but I've gotten fat since then, and so I'm hoping now
happens,
after this
dude, it
game that I can get back to working out and getting to a healthy weight. And so I understand, I'm real, man. I'm real with I don't tolerate bullshit. So if you want to call me fat or you want to call me out of shape, then I agree with you. But it's time for me to I'm going to start working out soon and getting back in shape and start being fuckable again. That's really what it's all about.
Dude, honestly,
So-
best way to do it, start light, man. If you go overboard immediately, you're gonna hate it. It's frog and boiling water analogy.
Yeah,
you
I mean, so
Immediately go into this heavy workout, you're gonna immediately stop. At the moment you start slow and work yourself up, that's when results happen.
Well,
It's
yeah, I
just
mean, like,
about stringing together a bunch of B days. That's all it is.
well, I mean,
So,
you can't go from just doing nothing to running
Of
3
course.
times a day. Like,
Oh,
you're
God,
gonna-
no. You're gonna you'd be miserable. You're gonna hate it.
But I absolutely agree with the guy who called me a chubby Unabomber. Like, yes, I'm fat. Yes, I agree with you. But the thing for me is that for me, and this is kind of a person by person basis, is that for me personally, like, I've always been a guy that I can gain weight quickly, but I can also lose weight quickly. So I'm hoping that,
So
to get back to get back on the treadmill and start lifting and doing shit like
Well,
that.
didn't you lose 200 pounds when you got a divorce?
Well, not that much, but a couple years ago, I lost like 80 pounds in 6 months.
Nice.
So that's what I'm looking forward to doing again right now, is getting back in shape and actually being good looking again. But right now I got all these pubes on my face. I got these pubes beard,
So does Tree.
like I
But they're-
can't,
They're not his.
unfortunately for me,
Yeah.
like if I tried to grow a beard, like my beard looks like pubes. So I can't really do anything about that, but I can do something about how fat I am, which I'm looking forward to, which is actually getting back in shape. And so I'm hoping this year moving forward to actually get in shape and actually do stuff that includes showing my face on my channel and doing videos like that, and actually expanding stuff to really make the most of my channel and make the most of my talent, other than just doing some typical boring narration videos. And as you guys know, with the NFL, you literally can't use any clips at all.
You can, but the problem is you're instantly demonetized.
Yes, that's what I mean.
They
Like,
claim
you
it.
can't
That's
make any money at all. Basically, if you want to make money off an NFL video, you have to.
sponsored.
Yes, you have to do literally you can't use any clips at all. So you have to be the most boring, generic videos ever. So yes, I'm saying this now. I don't care who's recording this. Like, yes, I'm fat. I'm out of shape right now, and I know that. But I'm looking forward to getting back in shape and losing weight and being more attractive in 5 to 6 months' time. And so, yeah, whatever it is,
Do you respond to bullying? Like, should people bully you, or is that just not cool?
I got to be
People-
honest. I think I respond better to negative thinking than positive thinking, honestly.
Really?
Like, to me, when somebody's like, you talk about the power of negative thinking, I'm always talking about, like, whenever I'm depressed and somebody's like, "Oh, watch a happy movie or something," I'm always like, "No, fuck that. I'm gonna watch a
Oh, it's Ricky Martin.
I'll watch a documentary."
Because I bully Tree and it doesn't seem to work. So
Well,
I'm
here's the
just
thing.
saying.
You just bully everybody, dude. It just masks your own insecurities. It's just always how it goes, dude. Like, here's the thing. Like, as I said, I dealt with shit growing up too. It happens. But
Hey, look, I just want to
Another day-
interject. I'm not gay, but Ricky Martin looks amazing. Like he's the
True,
dude
yes.
looks.
well, Ricky
he's
Martin
preserved.
is gay.
If I could say something,
Isn't that
real
who your wife cheated on you with was Ricky Martin, or at least his
Look
album?
at those fucking plastic chairs, really, for the Super Bowl halftime show. That's the best they could do. But let me just
Why
say,
did these guys just fall off of power lines? That was.
If I could
weird.
just
I
say
mean, they're
something.
dancing on power lines. I don't know.
if I could just say something real quick.
Oh, here's a Puerto Rican flag. I mean, that's going to be really popular with the TPUSA crowd.
My boy who got electrocuted, he was a lineman for Virginia Power. He got electrocuted. He's having trauma right now for watching these guys dance. On
Honestly,
the
the
power.
ones having trauma right now are the people in Nashville dealing with NES and their bullshit.
But of course, if it was Philly after a Super Bowl, they wouldn't be up there because they would grease those poles.
Yeah.
No, they'd find a way up
Linemen.
there.
I could say
They'd
one
find
thing.
it up there.
real
Or they
quick.
would eat poop out
If I
of.
could
a
say
pussy.
one thing.
Oh
real
God,
quick.
no! I was not a joke. I was bullied to shit. I was a fat piece of shit. Are you kidding me?
If I could say one thing real quickly, for me, like, you only get one life to live, and today is the 10th anniversary of my father passing away unexpectedly.
I'm sorry.
And I don't want to make it depressing, but for me, I remember just thinking, like, I just want to make the most of my chance and make the most of my platform. And I just want to thank all my fans who have supported me throughout all this time, and it really means a lot, and it's not lost on me. And I thank you guys, Urinating Tree and 5 Points Vids, for being such great friends. And
You're welcome, man.
because you have no reason to really be friendly towards me, but you guys did, and so I really appreciate that. And I want to let you guys know that I really do appreciate that, and it's not lost on me. And I just hope that before my time is up, that I'm able to say that I made a positive difference in people's lives. And
Well, first of all, you got people to find out that you can get pink eye by being farted on, and secondly, you're not making this depressing because the game itself is doing that to all of us. And I'm very sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
And it also happened 2 years ago, earlier this month for me. And but I'm glad that you can acknowledge us and appreciate us, and we acknowledge and appreciate you too. And take care of those dogs. Please.
I do. I appreciate, we joke a lot, and I know that a lot of the discourse here is kind of humorous and kind of satirical, but I just want to let.
Oh, he slammed the football. Sorry.
It's
Oh yeah,
it's
I
fine.
did.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I just want to let you guys know I really do appreciate you, and I appreciate your support, and I appreciate everybody's support who's helped me get to a channel this many subscribers. So I hate to make this a bummer. I really do.
You're not.
I hate to make this a depressing stream, but I just want to say, with this platform, I just want to say thank you to everybody. And I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I hope you guys all have great lives and you're successful. And I thank you guys for helping me get this platform in the first place. And so I think
Dude, that's what's up, man.
also for Urinating Tree and 5 Points Vids, they're really great guys, and they're good guys, and they deserve all the success that they get. So I want to clarify that for everybody listening at home.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You're the man.
Yeah, dude.
And we
As I said,
appreciate
sometimes you gotta let it
everyone
out.
that's here too, for sure.
Definitely, man.
Yep.
As I said,
I would
somebody asking me if I was single. What? Okay,
I would
sorry.
ask you guys if I saw you in person. Yes.
Oh, here's the thing.
We'll meet up at
They're not
some
even
point.
like going off about this. All they're really doing is just they're just this is the AI commercial.
Oh,
Sven-
here it is.
It looks so obvious with the people in the background. Yeah,
Are you all packed?
that's the AI commercial. That's it's very as uninspiring as I thought it would be, and I need to cleanse my mind now. Charlie Hines, somebody cue the can. That was a lot of kicking for one half of football. Schmoovel7244. New England can't get past the fucking wall that is Seattle's defensive line and just their defense in general. Fucking good, dude. And Deganos, time for cringe think pieces on this halftime. Oh, yeah. I mean, not a lick of English? Oh, easily. And honestly, I thought it was better than Kendrick Lamar's, but as I said, the NFL's trying to go for an international audience. That's why they're doing this.
Yeah.
And ToRD N9V, did Tom Brady curse the Patriots? We'll figure that out, man. And Alan Peel, 5, eating a sandwich greater than Bad Bunny. Dude, I mean, that would be a fun.
I'll be right back in just a second. I got to walk my girlfriend out. I'll be back.
Walk your girlfriend out. Uh-oh.
Oh,
We'll see you in 20 minutes. We'll see you in 20 minutes.
Humble brag right there.
Yeah, we'll see you in 20 minutes right now. It's like, I got to see my girlfriend now. Yeah,
I got to walk out my Victoria's Secret.
I got to walk out with my girlfriend. She's
she's a model.
Yeah, if I come out with the right, she goes to a different school.
You wouldn't know her.
She goes to she's a pen pal. John House 3553. Thoughts on this year's Hall of Fame class? I thought all were deserving, but that some guys got screwed. John, here's the problem. The problem is that they only had 4 inductees last year, and now they delayed someone else. Luke Kuechly should have been in last year. That's the problem. So Frank Gore, I think, will eventually make it, but he'll probably be later on. What is that? Whoa, you put out the boobies?
I was doing an Austin Powers move.
Oh,
Fat bastard.
yeah, baby.
Fat bastard.
Do I make you Randy? Do I make you
I
Randy?
like you, Randy, baby.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
I eat because I'm unhappy, but I'm unhappy because I eat. It's never.
Did you eat a baby, though? Did you eat a baby?
It looks like a baby. I have not eaten a baby, but Austin Powers, for the record, I'm surprised they have not made a 4th Austin Powers movie in the last 20 years. I think that's honestly a disgrace. Yeah. I think they should.
I don't think it could mesh in the modern comedic timing. A lot of that stuff would be seen as sexist nowadays. That's the issue.
Yeah, I mean, but my God, like that Austin Powers shit was so amazing. I mean, it's still today, like all like the especially the stuff where they have like the shadows, like the figures in the where it makes it look like it's something really bad happening.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, like it's not like she's reaching into the
classic,
gas.
dude.
Yes, and you're like, oh my God, like Austin Powers was so amazing, man. I loved all those movies. Mike Myers in general, he's a really talented guy. Mm-hmm. He's certainly more talented than a lot of the dumb fucks that get press nowadays. But
problem is, like with Mike Myers, he made a really shitty movie called The Love Guru, and it pretty much tanked his entire fucking. He has done nothing ever since. That movie was terrible.
I saw that shit in theaters, and I saw that shit in theaters, and I think Jessica Alba played like a hockey team manager or whatever.
Yes.
For the record, Jessica Alba, she's quite lovely.
Vern Troyer too. Troyer was there.
Like my cousin yelled, my cousin actually yelled, "Tap that!" whenever she came on screen. This was back in like 2008, whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean she was hot back then, dude.
I mean she still is, but it's like, for the record, like I would never have premarital sex with a woman because it's a sin. I just want to clarify that because that's how good of a person I am. Is just, I mean, that's how much integrity I have, is that I would never have sex with a woman. I'd never watch porn. I never have premarital sex with a woman. I'm literally like, I have the most integrity of any, like maybe second only to Urban Meyer. But other than that, I would say that I'm probably I have the most integrity you could ever find in a man, other than perhaps Urban Meyer. But other than that,
Bobby Petrino had a lot.
Bobby Petrino, I mean, he's also up there. He's possibly the greatest Atlanta Falcons coach of all time.
Very much so.
Louisville. It's really tough.
Arkansas. Twice.
Arkansas, yes. Yeah, Ryan Mallett, all those guys, man. I mean, we honestly, bro, we could make like a fucking 5-hour stream if we just like rattled off random names.
Yeah, it's all we do. We talk about guys. It's just how it is. We just talk about guys.
Like talking
Nothing
about
about
like
talking
Darren McFadden and Felix Jones.
Run DMC, man, he won me a fantasy football league in 2012.
Dude, it's crazy because
shit.
like it's crazy because when I watch highlights of him back in like 2007, I
He
realized
was a
how
beast.
he was a beast. But like you had him, Felix Jones, Peyton Hillis, and then like, but like you look at Darren McFadden, he had like the skinniest little legs imaginable, and it's like, how the fuck did this guy go 4th overall? But it's
He's a
crazy.
beast,
But like,
man.
but honestly though, I know I hate being I hate being an old head in the sense of like, oh, like, you know, everything was better in your day, blah, blah, blah. You know, I hate being that guy. But like, yes, college football was a lot better 15 years ago than it is now. Like when you had guys like McFadden, you had like Tim Tebow, guy like, I don't know, it just felt like the best players stayed in college long enough to actually be meaningful in a way, like to where the games meant something. Like, did anybody know, besides like hardcore fans, did anybody know who Fernando Mendoza was before this year? You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like the absolute best, the highest quality college football was 15, 20 years ago. Vince Young, Matt Leinart, Reggie Bush, like all those guys, like USC versus Texas, the best game of all time. No question about it. 2006 Rose Bowl. Like that shit was amazing. You know, like talking about stuff. Yeah.
Definitely, man. And Pacino, Bad Bunny's the most popular artist in the world. That's why they brought him on. You know, the international audience.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like I said,
nice
they
little
got
pepperoni pizza.
advertisement slots to sell. Okay,
Yeah.
this ain't
Yo,
no
and on
joke.
Z Line, hey, you got good news for your over on the score. Both offenses wake up in the second half. Final score:
Why?
Seahawks
What happened?
29, Patriots 16. No, they're talking about the Super Jet.
Oh,
And Gavin Belts. I know you'll hate this, Tree. I love you, but I gotta say, go Flyers. And even though we ain't here, go Birds, dickhead. Well, your Flyers suck. You're not building a rebuild. You're terrible, and you might be trading Mishkov because he has issues with Rick Tocchet. Hey, can you trade us Matvei Mishkov? I mean, we do well with Russians. We kind of need a third guy, a right winger, to go with Chinikov and Malkin. We can redo the KLM line. We can do that. That would be great. And Donnie Lund, Tree, whenever you make one of your congratulations videos, you should include the clenched fist of Arthur. Which one? The small one like Kenny Pickett or just the regular one? And NZ4LNE. You all are great despite being Bo Nix haters. I will never believe. I'm sorry.
Let me say this about Bo Nix. Like Bo Nix, he sucks for most of the game, but he's not like he doesn't get worse in clutch time, which
He's like that Tebow clutch, you know.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like he sucks most of the time, but like he's the same throughout the entire game. Whereas most players, like they're good and then they drop off. He's like the same. So he's not good, but he's also not the worst because he actually does seem to do well in the highest leverage moments. So like that's kind of the thing. That's how I feel about Bo Nix. Like I think if the Broncos had Bo Nix in the AFC Championship game, they would have won and they'd be in the Super Bowl right now. But
there seems to be a correlation between how deeply in you are on God and how bad you are until the fourth quarter. So, you know, Bo Nix being super religious, that's what allows him to be horrible the entire game and then come through in the last minute or two. You know. All right, third quarter
About
set.
to be underway. Jason
Tree,
Meyer
get it
set
done.
to kick off of the second half. It will be both. I believe this is going to be Dearness Johnson as well as Marcus Jones. It'll be taken off by Dearness Johnson around the 10-yard line, down to the 20, 25, races forward to the 30. He'll be taken down around the 31, 32-yard line on that play. That will be by Brady Russell, the fullback. Fullback you represent out of Boise State. Sorry, Colorado. Former Buffalo.
I've always wondered, does like the Super Bowl logo distract the players on the field? Like you ever, you know what I mean? Like it seems like it's, I don't know, like it's flat, but like from our vantage point, it looks like a big deal. You know what I mean? Like it's all these rainbow colors and stuff. So I wonder if that actually, I've always been impressed by the players who can ignore that for whatever reason. But go ahead.
We'll see.
I
It's the
think
first
it'd be
and 10
cool
out
if
of
they
the gun.
designed a play where you
Late
hit
handoff. May
in,
looking gross far side of the field and bad path. Looking for Pop Douglas. He just
Patriots-
missed him to his left.
ended the first half playing like garbage, and they are starting the second half playing like garbage. Just pure garbage.
Well, they
Barry is
did. They
enjoying
didn't
it.
make the Super Bowl because of their offense. They made the Super Bowl because of their defense. So we'll see. I mean, this guy's had 3.5 games worth of time to show how good he is, but unfortunately, he's been very poo-poo thus far. So
He's been quite poo-poo.
yes.
It's going to be a handoff to Travion Henderson. There's a hole bursting through the far side. He'll get to the 40. It'll be a close down for a third, but it'll be a 3rd and 2. Gain of 8.
There you go. Finally something. Finally third and short. Did you read the super chat, Tree?
No,
On-
I did
on
not.
swing.
4-7. Halftime was decent. Bonnie missed an opportunity to hit a Canadian destroyer on one of the backup dancers, like he usually does in WWE. Ooh, and what Egyptian gods are you? Ooh, I mean, I got to go. I'm on Ra, the god of the sun.
I'm Anubis, because if you rearrange the letters, anus is in there somewhere.
Well, that's just time out. Come on.
May throws far side again. Deflected, incomplete. Jackson Job. And it's going to be a 4th down. Wow. Great
Yeah,
stuff.
Job did not struggle on that play. And they're coming off the field again, and this is the 8th consecutive punt. These are the halftime adjustments that the Patriots made, and it seems like none of them, like not a single thing has been done to try. Yeah, that was an easy play for Job. Didn't even have to kill his own kid to make that play. Or is that Abraham?
I gotta
Which
be
is the
real-
one that where they make him go to the top of the mountain, and they're like, "Hey, was that which Bible story is that? Where God tells him to kill his own kid? I forget. Is that Job? Abraham?
That was
it was
Abraham killing Isaac. Abraham killing Isaac.
Yeah. Well,
It
he
would have been
doesn't
funny
kill
if they actually. It would have been funny if he literally killed him. It's like, whoa, dude, I was fucking kidding. What the hell?
Yeah.
Asshole.
Would it suck if it was his neighbor just whispering from behind the bushes every time? Hey, Abraham, kill your kid. And then after he was like, "Oh, I went and did it."
I gotta be
He's
real.
like,
Go
and
ahead.
then it turns out it's just his neighbor, like from behind the bushes, and he was like, "Fuck you! That's not funny. That's not funny, Ezekiel. I almost killed my kid." It's like, what this fucking dumbass
1st and
was
10.
listening
Handoff
like
over
it was
towards K9.
God.
Tries to find a hole past the line of scrimmage.
Mhm.
Does, but he's only going to gain 2.
Yeah, why did I
Ethan
take
Sion.
the over? What kind of idiot? I cursed this Super Bowl, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry.
As I said,
guys.
it happened to me too. Patriots
Yeah.
Steelers a couple years ago. I said pound the under because it was Mitch Trubisky against a really bad Patriots like backup quarterback.
Mhm.
They immediately go past this points total
Yeah.
the first half. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah. So many
2nd and
punts.
6 out of the guns. 3 wide receivers set. Man in motion's going to be Sauber. 5 on the line for the Patriots. That K9 to his left. Out of the nickel of the Patriots. 1 man back deep, rushing 5. Darnold looking, throws middle of the field, caught on the play, and it will be the first big offensive play. Rashid Shaheed to the 26-yard line.
Looks like
First
he-
down, Seattle.
Looks like he got his arm tipped when he threw it. That ball came out like a duck, but still made the play to Rashid Shaheed, former Saint. But nope, it was just a duck. It was just an ugly pass. Okay.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
it got there. That's all that matters.
No, he did. It did get tipped at the last second,
Yeah,
but
it looks like it's
all the
wobbling.
luck seems to be on Seattle's side right now. Ooh,
I don't know. If it's just me.
Oh, Joshua Lander, Brian Kelly to that kid at Notre Dame. Oh, Lachlan
That's
Sullivan.
terrible.
Wow.
Jesus.
Declan Sullivan.
It just feels. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the past.
Donald inside slant caught by JSN. It's another first down.
yeah,
to the
this game's
44.
over, dude. This is gonna be just us talking about how
I
awful
feel
this
like,
game was.
for me, I feel like this is a game where if Seattle scores a touchdown, it's over. Like if they get up by
Yeah.
16,
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah,
Like,
it's done.
here's the thing, like it's crazy because this is in Santa Clara right now. This
Mm-hmm.
is like the same site as Super Bowl 50. And
Mhm.
the thing is, like, everybody remembers that game
Drop for Donald,
as
looking, evading pressure, still running. He's going to run for it. He's got base. Moving forward, jukes a defender, has the first down again into Patriots territory. Darnold with his feet. Woo.
Darnold's beating him every way he can. He looked like he was dead to rights. He was about to get
He
sacked,
was.
but he just stepped up, climbed the pocket, and then ran out for a first down. Impressive. run
McDonald's is
by
close.
Sam
Mitch.
McDonald's.
Milton Williams
Wow,
had
he made a
chance
guy
at him,
miss,
just couldn't get
too.
to him.
Holy
Milton Williams,
shit.
2 guys.
Yeah.
Milton Williams, he
Two
follows
guys
me.
miss.
He
Tyrese
follows me on
Maxey
Twitter. So
Yeah.
and Kalani Tavai. And Dallas Goodman, Jessica Alba's the most beautiful woman of all time. Ooh, Jennifer Aniston. They have an
Ooh,
argument.
that's
Taylor
with
Momsen.
Taylor
the
Momsen.
handoff to K9, breaking tackles past the line of scrimmage. He's still pushing forward. He'll gain to about
Sofia
44?
Vergara might be the most beautiful woman of all time. I don't know. I got a strong affinity for her. She's good looking. The Sofia
Commando
Vergara.
CQC. The haters' guide to the 2026 MLB season will need to be good since, lockout in 2027 probably. What will we do without Lowell Mets, Tree? Well, you support your local beer league team.
Yeah.
Or
Support the
minor league
Melonheads.
baseball. Minor league baseball. too.
Melonheads.
We're going to go barnstorming.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Z-line, white eyes. 2nd and 7. 2 running back set out of the gun is Sam Darnold. 3 wide receiver set, rushing 4. 3-step drop. Throws to his check down K9.
Yeah,
Both through
this
the
game's
defenders.
over.
Pass the line of scrimmage down to the 35-30. First down and a lot more to the 24-yard line. K9 finding the seam and making it happen. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seattle. Again.
Yeah, this game. I mean, they're in field goal range. 12-0 seems impossible at this point.
Well,
the fucking
unless
Patriots.
Darnold makes a turnover, which he's prone to do, by the way.
I don't think so.
Like that. But I'm saying, like, to me, like, coming into this game, Darnold had 20 turnovers in the regular season. He had 0 coming into this game. So for me, it's kind of like when I was looking at this game, I was thinking, like short fields off of fumbles and interceptions, turnovers, that type of thing. Like, I don't know if that's going to happen at this point, but Darnold, I don't know. You can never really rule him out when it comes to, throwing like interceptions or something. Like, that's kind of who he is. Like, he's just a guy that he makes these unbelievable throws and then he'll make a completely boneheaded play that you don't understand. So,
Yeah, he hasn't done that yet, and I think they're managing him well.
I think that's kind of like, I think it's kind of like, versus the 49ers this year in the divisional round, where they didn't really need him to do anything because they got off to a lead immediately, and they kind of just,
they had to burn their first time out.
They burn the first time out. It'll be a 2nd and 9. They
Yeah,
are in field goal range again.
Yeah, that's kind of ununderstandable since they got a first down on that. They should have been ready to go, but
I do
they're
want to
winning.
let you guys know there was big news. Barry, they officially beat racism again.
Together we are America.
We are America. Racism has been defeated, my friend.
Yep. No more problems. We'll stop disagreeing on things. We'll stop, all the yelling at each other. We're now all one America. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely.
Because I was
just had to put that up there.
considering talking shit to other Americans, but now I won't because Bad Bunny.
Quite frankly, guys, I'm really at a loss for words right now.
It's very moving, very powerful.
Yes.
It's very moving. Yes.
Mhm.
Yep. 2nd and 9. Darnold looking, throws just wide of Cooper Kupp, incomplete. Would have been a gain of 2, but still.
This is on pace to be the worst Super Bowl ever.
It is terrible.
It's
swear
a
to
defensive grind.
I swear to God, like even like 10 years ago when Peyton Manning was a fucking zombie, like at least he I don't know, he didn't lose the game. Like, this game is weird, man. Like, none of these guys, like, I don't know. It's just weird, whatever. But let's see how it ends. There's still some time left, so we'll see how it ends.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yep. But here's the thing. Let me say this, like, about like the Panthers Broncos Super Bowl with Cam Newton versus Peyton Manning. Like, everyone thinks that was a blowout. Cam Newton had 2 drives in the fourth quarter, down 6, where that game was for the taking. So I kind of feel like this is kind of one of those games where, every single point matters. And if Seattle, it seems like, oh, wow, he missed a wide open. He missed.
Yeah. Now they're kicking a field.
But I'm saying, if New England ends up being down by 1 score in the fourth quarter, it'll kind of feel like it's, instead of being 1 score, it's like 30 points. You know what I mean? Like, every single point in this game is drastic. So in a way that's kind of cool, but in the other sense, it's kind of, kind of stupid because it's like, man, like Sam Darnold, he absolutely missed a chance right there to really kind of put the game away, in my opinion.
Kick is up is good for Jason Myers. You
Yeah,
should be
play the
seeing
movie.
Super Tecmo Bowl, one of the greatest games of all time. I got a tweet about this. Jason Myers, Super Bowl MVP.
Bo Jackson, baby.
Bo Jackson. This is so terrible. This is the worst Super Bowl. ever.
No, it's fine. It's
Dude.
fine.
Dude, for the record, a kicker did win MVP, by the way.
Who?
Mark Mosley in 19.
Oh, yes. For the regular season,
Yes.
a Super Bowl, but he's never won a Super Bowl MVP.
But I'm saying, like, this might be the first Super Bowl where the kicker wins MVP. like that's how-
Vinatieri should have won it that one year, but they had to give it to Thomas Brady.
Thomas Edward, yeah, fuck that guy. But
What,
So
you don't
Super
like
Bowl-
Tom Brady?
Well,
This is news to me.
yeah, this might be a surprise to people who are listening to this stream, but I am, quite frankly, I am not the biggest fan of Thomas Brady. But Vinatieri, yeah, I mean, this is a game where, I mean, literally the kicker has scored all of the points in this
All
game.
of the points.
So I
That's
mean,
never happened.
So I mean, if not him, then who? I mean, you know, you look at this game, the way it's unfolded. I mean, you know, so who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the drive. This is where the Patriots score. This is it. This is where it's happening. You know what we should do? We should be as boring as a Super Bowl and just make
maybe
it a
so.
complete circle of life. Read some super chats. Like,
We'll do. I mean, here's the
there's
thing. we've
no
just been back here.
content on my screen that's better than the super chats, right?
Definitely. Ostino, the way it's going, the kicker might win MVP. I mean,
Correct.
Jason Myers probably will. I mean, he's had 4 field goals.
I mean,
Or,
why
or
not?
maybe a defender. But
Why
the problem
not?
is it's
He
mostly
scored
about
every
team
point. He scored every
Oh,
point. Why not?
Yep. And Austin Williams, out of all the known Steelers coaching hires, Tree, which do you like so far? Which have you whelmed and which do you hate? Here's the thing. Patrick Graham kind of has me whelmed. It's like, I mean, they're trying to spin it as like sort of like, oh, he's like he's very flexible with the scheming. He can do relative thing. He just didn't really do much with that Raiders defense. I just don't know what to really say. Like McCarthy, I'm not crazy about. I think it's just, I feel like it's just because he's a local boy. I just feel like he's not the right coach.
His dad
The problem
was
is
a
most of the other.
firefighter.
And no, his dad was a firefighter and a bartender, and he cleaned
Yeah.
the bar on Sundays before church.
He did before church.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. We'll continue with whatever malarkey you were saying.
Yeah, buddy. But it's as I said, it's just the other guys are more or less just. I'll have to wait and see what happens there. Like the offensive coordinator, McCarthy's calling plays, so he's more or less just more of a specialist, I would say. Going to be returned by Dearness Johnson, just wrapped up at the 32. And Jared Froman, the Battle of Florida is just an NHL-sponsored WWE event in full gear.
It is. All right, the Super Bowl sucks. Like this is shit. This is awful.
Yeah, buddy.
We're out here tweeting. Barry's showing his tits.
Ooh, and then Z-Line,
No.
most fraudulent offense in Super Bowl history. Didn't we say that about Sean McVay's offense against New England?
All right, back to the game.
Yep, 1st and 10. It'll be an I formation. Travion Henderson lined up in the backfield. We have fullback university with Jack Westover in the backfield.
There you
It'll be a
go.
possibly weak side. Travion Henderson, big haul. He'll gain down to the 40 for a gain of 8. Close to first down territory. 2nd down coming up.
That was the most exciting play in the Patriots' entire repertoire up to this point.
Gotta hate you
Drake
guys.
May. What are
guys
the
are ahead
Drake
of me.
May stats? Hold
You guys
on.
are ahead of me on this shit, man.
Well, Drake May was, I think he only had 18 net passing yards
Oh my
at the
God.
half. He is averaging, he's not Steve Grogan bad. Yeah, he's 6 for 13, 3.7 yards per attempt. 18 net total yards, 3 sacks. 2nd and 1. Once again, it'll be a handoff over towards Travion. He's trying to get past. Oh, he's actually wrapped up behind the backfield. by a gaggle of Seahawks, including Drake Thomas, who drags him back down. Third down coming up.
Like the fucking. Where is the? There it is. Jeez, I can't even find the game cast. Like ESPN is like the worst website. All right, Drake May is.
What website are you guys looking at it?
I'm looking at ESPN. I'm just looking. Drake May is 6 for 13.
May, the 14th pass attempt, looking, throws. Just he missed it.
Gotta go for it. Nope, he's walking off the field.
And he just missed it.
Hold
Get
on.
this in quick so we can focus on hockey.
This is fucking hilarious, dude. Another fucking punt. Another fucking punt. Damn. Imagine you work your ass off to get to the Super Bowl and you're Drake May.
Yeah, but it is what it is. It's a 4th and 1. And yeah, it's Behringer back to punt again. It'll be a Butte sky towards Rashid Shaheed.
There we go.
Fair caught.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this game sucks, bro.
Yeah.
This game blows. Like, at least last year when the Eagles were winning in a blowout, they scored.
Yeah, last year's game kind of sucked. You know,
It-
not for you, Barry.
Yeah,
But, for me personally.
I think Super Bowl Sunday it misses Jalen Hurts' extremely handsome and sculpted face, but beyond that, I mean, there's no touchdowns in this game. I mean, this is one of those games that in 5 years we're all gonna sit back and look back at and think, how the fuck did that happen? You know, like that's kind of what this game is. So,
no, this is like that Patriots Rams Super Bowl where we're just like, yeah, nobody needs this.
well,
Nobody wanted
that
this.
that Super Bowl could have been a great Super Bowl. It could have been Chiefs versus Saints.
Yes, but
That's what made that even worse is that it could have been great, but obviously Roger Goodell, he got the call from the higher powers.
Mhm.
So
yeah,
got to give Tom.
We need. Hold on, I need to tweet about. We need to
Christopher
bring
Bregner. Should
the
Seahawks go for
fucking-
true to try and make it 17-0? Unfortunately, no.
I got to take a pee, so I apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, people are getting pissed at me for that tweet comment about
what?
the Bad Bunny football thing, and it's like, really? I'm not even trying to be political here. What are we talking?
No.
Like people saying I'm an ICE supporter and shit. It's like, what? Okay.
Another commercial, right?
Talking about MAGA, it's like, what? Okay, whatever you say. All right. As I said, it's a bad joke, but it's a joke. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Okay.
joke is a joke. Never.
Yeah, it's like
apologize
this
for
is
a joke.
defeated. It's like,
Now,
okay,
if you
whatever.
drop, if you
It's- sometimes you gotta
racism,
just be racist.
some, yeah.
Yeah,
thought
I
it
mean,
was a
everyone's
good
like,
show.
that's not the message. It's like, okay, cool.
Barry just posted, I watched Bad Bunny's halftime show and now I'm gay.
Godspeed, Barry.
Halftime show production.
Here's the thing,
Like,
Life Sentence.
everyone's
If
just
it's in like
positive.
Ice-T, yes. Other stuff to be determined. It depends how you feel.
Mhm.
But yes, it's Sean Chandler, the Super Bowl that made Boswell jealous. Oh, dude, if he gets 5-6 field goals, Melbourne, Australia, Rio de Janeiro. Yep, you've got a lot of Super Bowl parties, man. It's become an international event. That's why they brought in Bad Bunny.
Mhm.
Monterrey. I said it. This is an international event. That's what they're trying for, man. That said, we have people super chatting us from the
Cologne,
Philippines,
Germany.
Japan, China, Germany, Great
Mhm.
Britain.
There's Goodell
Oh, yeah.
looking over this shit. He's like, what kind of turd is this?
No,
Goodell's
he-
not
he's-
happy.
no,
he's
making
like,
big
yo,
money,
there
dude.
better be some fucking points down there.
Throw some
Goodell's
flags.
not happy.
And on ZL for me. Shout out would be karma done upon the most fraudulent Super Bowl team ever. Fraudulent Super. You mean the 2024 Chiefs?
Oh,
That was a fraudulent team, dude.
that was a pretty fraudulent.
First and
team.
10, single back set. K9 in the lone setback, 3 wide receiver set. 7:34 left. Play action. 4-man
Wow,
rush.
finally.
Darnold looking, wrapped up, sacked. Sacked on the play by Milton Williams, the former Philadelphia Eagle, one-time Super Bowl champion and fifth-year player out of Louisiana Tech. And really, the composer, Jason Myers for MVP. No, Michael Dixon for MVP.
Michael Dixon.
Ooh,
Dixon
Jay Murdoch.
Booty.
Serious question for you. Barry, will Tom Brady be a first ballot Hall of Famer?
Of course he will.
Yes.
Of course he will. He'll be unanimous.
I think
Because
so. I mean,
he didn't
unless
get-
they pull
He didn't
Belichick.
get jerked off at a massage parlor. Or
will.
dates
Nothing.
of
Second down and
24-year-old.
18 for the Seahawks at the 10-yard line. Cooper Kupp in motion from left to
fuck
right.
was that?
4-man rush. Throws a screen, but it's going to be caught. I'm surprised he got positive yardage on that play. I thought I don't know what that was, but it was a catch, and it was made. Marcus Jones on the scene to wrap him up. It was JSN who's kind of limping on the sidelines.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
he's getting a little treatment
So,
over there. He's
ooh,
getting
pyroclastic
fumbled on
again.
the sideline.
Here is here's a thing. Which Drake wins? Drake May or the Drake curse?
Ooh, did Drake come out in support of Drake May of the Patriots?
I don't know, man.
Anytime Drake, I mean, last year Kendrick Lamar, the whole halftime
I was
show.
not crazy about that halftime show.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people got pissed for it.
Mhm.
It's a big handoff for K9. And
seems-
it's,
It seems like this year's halftime show got the racists more riled up than last year's.
well, of course, because
know.
it's Latino. And especially what's going on now.
They're
it's
like,
just-
all right. Listen, I'm on board with the, you
Well,
know, like racists always find a reason.
it's
to
not even
race.
like a big deal. As I said, it was just, as I said, the NFL, they're trying to grow their international audience and they get the most popular international performer of the year. That's all it is. That's why I jokingly said racism defeated,
now
because it's
it's
just how it is.
another punt. Another punt. I love punts.
It's
I
punt zone,
fucking-
baby.
Jacking off to punts. I love punting and jacking. Jack punting.
It's what
I do.
it's the most successful.
Marcus
fourth-
Jones with the spin out. Come on, Marcus.
Oh,
we need
this
you.
might be their
Here it
biggest
goes,
play of the
40,
game.
45, 50. Pushes forward, but there's a flag. It's coming back. I think this is the
Yeah.
first flag or the second flag delivered or something.
Marcus Jones is one of the best special teams players in the league, by the way.
Yeah.
For those who don't, like, that's what always gets overlooked in these games.
Oh, that was
is
a block in the back all day. He shoved his ass down. Now the Patriots are backing up,
illegal
which
block
might
in the
as well
back,
be
5
90,000 yards for them to gain. Patriots are frauds. Drake May warming up for no reason. He hasn't. These are the only passes he's completed all game. To his warm up partner. Is this a Livy Dunn commercial? Who the fuck is that? Oh, no, that's
Pringles.
Sabrina
Fuck
Carpenter.
her, man. Fuck
Sabrina
her.
Carpenter. Sorry.
Fuck her. She's got no tits. Gross.
Who? Okay. Thanks for not showing up to the party you're not invited to. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't think she's hot. Okay.
I mean, look, a couple beers in, okay, but I mean, for being a global superstar, come on.
Who's the hottest woman celebrity female you've seen in person?
Ooh, I haven't seen many in person.
Myself.
That's funny because I haven't seen many IRL either. Like I said, I had a friend who saw Paula Abdul in real life and said that she was
She was a Laker girl.
stunning. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I haven't seen many female celebrities in real life. I saw Reese Witherspoon one time, and she was like across the street from me. So,
Well, yeah. Her,
oh, actually, I saw Rachel Rock. She's a porn star in real life. She was actually hot in real life.
well,
was like, okay, get it.
personally, I've never heard of her.
You wouldn't know who. Well, you respect women. You wouldn't know. Who
Well,
that is.
like my respect for women is so high that I've never literally heard of a single porn star. The only time I ever go on Pornhub or any of these other pornographic sites is to downvote the videos.
right, and also
Yeah.
comment that God is the way. Right.
Yes,
You're the
absolutely.
person who leaves the comment. Like,
Yes, I had to explain to my wife that I spent 15 hours on Pornhub the other week because I was, obviously I was discrediting the videos. Like this isn't the way, you know, like you gotta trust Jesus. Like Jesus should not, like, you should not come before Jesus. And unfortunately, a lot of these people, that's what they do. But Jesus should come before you do.
So it's an order thing. It's about sequence.
Yes, it's about
I've been waiting for a while. Then, if I have to wait for him,
yes, it's about you know, just never being able, just, you know, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
All right, JSN is going into the medical tent.
Oh, he's going to the blue tent of doom. He'll be injected with some Toradol.
Yep.
And as I said, Sean Stanley,
with some elephant
I think it's time for a word for some punt zone.
You're watching the Punt Zone channel. It's nothing but punts. Never miss another exciting fair catch or thrilling second of hang time. It's 4th and long. Here's the snap. It's a fake punt. Cut away, cut away.
As Drake May gets sacked again, it'll now be 2nd and 14.
Drake May sucks dick, man. Fuck this guy, man. He fucking sucks.
It's not May, dude. The problem is they've been playing over their heads.
Sucks.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, these are two really good defenses. Like, they call this team the fucking dark side.
I'm just saying he had plenty of time to find somebody there. They're just
their secondary's really good too, dude. I mean, unless
they
have
the checkdowns earlier.
2nd and 12, 4-man rush, and he has pressure in his face again. Has to throw it away, but it's a catch to Mac Hollins. He'll get close to first down territory at the 33. But
gotta love the punt zone because that's what we've
Suck
entered.
Dick, man. Fuck this guy.
Drake May, he's the new Tom Brady, except for Brady wins or Brady won.
No, Brady won his first Super Bowl scoring 13 points. So not a very high bar to clear, but unfortunately, Drake May, he has not cleared that yet in this game. So we'll see what happens. But, you know, this again, I don't like drawing conclusions until the game is actually over. But
3rd and 4 out of the gun.
Oh my God!
May throws, delivers a drop.
Suck. Kayshawn Booty gets hurt. Oh my gosh!
That was some booty ass catching, buddy. It's fucking booty.
They have punted on every drive.
Yep, I mean close to it.
Punt.
I mean, it is very low effort.
Punt.
Drake May is 6 for 15. Or sorry, not 6 for 15. He is 7 for 17. Ramondre, they have net yardage. They have less than 75 yards of total offense right now. Behringer back to punt. It'll be a fair caught at the 20-yard. They just got to hope for a muff. That's all it is. And Alan Peel, see what happens when you wish for someone other than the Chiefs to play in the Super Bowl? Don't ever make that wish again. Christopher Brickner, Seahawks don't have a TV, but at least they can move the ball unlike the Patriots. 2nd straight year college football championship was more exciting.
Yeah.
This is bad, dude. Like I you know what? I might have to jack off on stream to turn up the intensity. You know, we don't have anything to live for now because the Super Bowl is terrible. I'm just gonna have to go out and get canceled by tossing off on screen.
Honestly, you know what we need to blame? We need to blame the weather. The weather's causing this. We need domes.
Yep. It's a snowstorm that nobody saw.
No, blame me. Okay. I can take it. My shoulders are strong enough to take it. Okay.
Okay. You can blame it. You'll take it.
Blame it on me. Yeah. Yeah. Blame it on me.
Wow. This AI commercial for
okay,
Jurassic
Geno
Park
Smith
is
trying to
terrible.
blame it on me.
Yeah,
I don't think this is even AI.
I want to blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain.
Is that a Prince song?
No, it's
that's Milli Vanilli. Milli Vanilli, man.
Oh, well, fuck me. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah.
All right. We got some more supers because that's the only exciting thing.
We got plenty, man.
Is even the
Here we go.
quarter yet? What the fuck?
And Penn Jenkin the Great. I don't care if it's boring. I'm just happy to be here. Because last time I was in college out east, I was the only Hawks fan at the dorm watch party. Doubly so if the Hawks keep this lead to the end. As I said, it's been straight domination. I'm sorry. I mean, the score doesn't show it, but the Patriots only have 75 yards of fucking offense, dude.
Yeah.
And Christopher Brickner, Patriots offense biggest problem is sacks. Correct. Will Campbell has not been healthy, which was most obvious when Myles Garrett sacked Drake May 5 times in one game. And they lost that game. Cleveland did. And William Gray McDaniels got assistant coach of the year. What a joke. Well, if it were up to me, your assistant coach of the year would probably be Kubiak. That would be my best one.
I want to show y'all something where everyone's been watching this game from. Oh, Jesus, come on, hold on. Do you have another ad read or anything?
I do later on. You know what? I can actually do one right now. Fuck it. I'll do it for the love of the game. We are sponsored by DraftKings because, quite frankly, there's nothing else better in the world than some good old-fashioned gambling stuff. Nothing wrong with that as well. Use the code UTREE in the link below, as in my description. All new customers that bet $5, including on this game, bet the under on this total score. We're going to get bet $5 and receive $300 in bonus bets if it wins. As I said, I still had Seahawks money line. That's working out so far. And speaking of which, Sobert's going to be in motion. It's a 3-wide receiver set. Once again, use promo code UTREE in the link below. No new customers bet $5, receive $300 in bonus bets instantly as K9 tries to get out of danger and cannot get out of it. And that's if it wins. Once again, always remember to play responsibly because the Patriots sure as hell are not.
This is where we all watch this game from.
The cuck couch. That's what the Patriots are. JSN is going to the locker room, by the way.
Are you serious?
He's fucked. So now there's going to be no scores.
Well,
He's their best player.
At this point, it's the Seattle defense, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you name an MVP?
Jason Myers, the guy who scored
Jason
every
Myers
point,
or Michael Dixon?
Yeah.
the guy who scored every point in this game. I mean, why not, man? I mean,
Darnold, 3-step drop. Looking, throws over the middle, deflected, incomplete.
This is
Cooper
not
Kupp
a
may have had a hand on it,
defensive-
but it was covered on the play there by, I believe that was Christian Gonzalez. Honestly, give Christian Gonzalez the MVP. Shit.
Belichick draft pick, by the way, for the record.
Christian Gonzalez.
Mhm, correct.
Yep.
Not the last one. Cole Strange was the last pick, I believe.
First round. Yeah.
Yep, first round pick.
First round Belichick draft pick.
I don't see. I mean, yeah, there's been some sacks, but like,
It's
I
been
don't
low,
know if
been low outcome. Definitely.
Yeah.
3rd and 12 for the Seahawks. 3 wide receiver set. Darnold, 4-man rush. 3-step drop for Darnold. Looking. Throws to his check down
Here we
target caught
go.
by Cooper Kupp. Still moving forward. He
Here we
can't
go.
get the first down
Punt.
though.
time to
Punt
fucking
time.
punt.
Punt. More
Play the
punting
clip.
for the punt gods.
Play the clip.
Glorious.
You're watching the Punt Zone channel. It's nothing but punts. Never miss another exciting fair catch or thrilling second of hang time. It's 4th and long. Here's the snap. It's a fake punt. Cut away.
Honestly, though, at this point, that honestly is going to win them the game. Like as long as you don't turn it over, like
Yeah,
and you
it's
keep,
true.
I mean, so it might not be sexy, but I
It'll
mean,
actually be
God.
just a very deflect. As I said, this is just football. It's pure defense.
Yeah.
That's
mean,
all it is.
You know who could do a better job, Tree?
What? Oh, honestly, you might not be wrong. You'd probably fuck it up, but you're correct.
I think Arthur Smith could be a better OC than Josh McDaniels in this game. This is fucking pathetic. I've said 8 times in a row, I said this is the time that the Patriots need to put together a drive. And 8 times in a row, they fucking punted. This is fucking Mike McDonald's only 38. He's going to be a Super Bowl champion because the Patriots fucking suck.
he's
Yeah.
like the most generic name, like head coach ever. Like you look at him, he's like a Madden head coach. That like
No,
Yeah.
that's Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen's a Madden generator.
Dennis Allen was
same
Madden
thing,
head
where,
coach.
like, Mike McDonald was like the most generic name imaginable for a head coach.
Yeah.
He's actually good. So it's worked out for Seattle. But it's like it's just one of those things where unless New England has an unprecedented, run here in the last 16 minutes, he's going to be a Super Bowl champion. So
May in the
May
pocket, still looking. Has all day. He's wrapped up. He actually evades pressure. Still
Oh,
running
there's a
for
flag.
it. Has
There
the
I
gun
think
for it.
there's
There's a
illegal
flag. It's
con- I
coming
think
back.
there's either illegal blocking
Probably hold.
downfield
Probably
or
hold.
holding. But
Yeah.
if they held while he was running out, then it's not defensive holding. What is it? Defensive holding. Come
Oh.
on. That's all.
They're trying to keep this game close. They're
That's the
keeping this
first penalty.
You know,
Yep.
this has been a pretty
Now they're going to their bag.
This has
They're
been,
going
this
to
has
their
been a
bag.
pretty smooth game. Like in terms of the officials haven't really, I don't know. It feels like it's been
Yeah, that
very
was
smooth in terms of like penalties. You know, like it doesn't seem like the officials have really had an impact on the flow of the game. So this is one of the first times where it feels like the officials are really in the mix. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been quiet. They've
I
swallowed
think
the whistle.
Devon Witherspoon, he's a Hall of Fame caliber.
Witherspoon's been fantastic.
Oh my
Play
goodness!
action, May looking. It's plucked in the air. Oh, he's lucky that wasn't picked.
Seattle
DeMarcus Lawrence
defense.
screaming from the blind side, and Will
Mhm.
Campbell is once again doing his best Daniel Faalele. Apparently, the TP USA halftime show had 4 million people watching, but it's just, as I said, like the Super Bowl had like 80 million people watching the halftime show.
Turning Point USA had a halftime show.
Yeah, well, it's because of the Bad Bunny shit.
Oh,
That's why they had Kid Rock doing it. It's like, you think I'm watching that crap? Fuck that. 2nd and 10. May will be out of the gun again. Kind of looks like Squid Tard. 4 wide receiver set. May looks, throws to his check down. Caught on the play, Travion Henderson. See, does he not look like Squid Tard in the helmet?
who? Who looks like
I don't
who?
know.
Drake May.
Who looks like Squid?
Drake May
Tard?
looks like Squid Tard.
A little, yeah. Probably like a souped up squid tard, you know. Like 27 seconds. Hopefully this will be the last play of the third quarter. 1 quarter left in our NFL season, and then we're gonna complain that we don't have football for 6 months. So
No, I'm not
you might
complaining
as well
about that. Fuck that.
enjoy
Dude,
this
I'm watching
fucking
hockey,
ass
man.
whipping. And there's a fumble.
Prop. Hey, fuck the ball! This game's over! Fuck the ball! Recovered on the play by Byron Murphy, forced out by Nehemiah Pritchett.
Wait, so Seattle recovered it?
That's Derek.
Yep.
Oh, yep, Seattle did recover. So guess what, buddy? Drake May, y'all done fucked the ball.
Yeah, New England wasn't happy with punting, so they just decided to fumble now.
That's Dagger. That is
Yep.
pretty much Dagger right there.
That's dagger.
Yeah, that's pretty
That is
much
such
it.
dagger.
Forced on the play by Derek Hall.
Wow.
Now go for the home run. Do play
Honestly,
action. Throw it right into the end zone.
this
or
is
maybe a
more,
flea
uh,
flicker.
Rashid Shaheed. Rashid Shaheed.
Mhm.
this is more if you look back at the 85 Bears when they were playing the Patriots in the Super Bowl, this is more what it was like than the
Yeah.
Tom Brady years.
But that game was so over. Like this game is still over, but somewhat
But
over.
it's just
Yep,
a
this is what I said.
second
Play
back.
action.
Play action, rollout. Darnold throws to his check down, caught on the play by Barner, jukes a defender. He'll get the first down. And Fernie Jennings was able to take him out, but he gets just enough, and then we move the chains again. And let's do this real quick. Christopher,
They're going to be shut out. They're going to be shut out. Go ahead, read these
Here, let me
during the
here we go.
commercial break.
Indiana BP. If we're on track for the first ever Super Bowl shutout, please let it be a Josh McDaniels offense. And I hope he
Yeah.
quits after.
I hope so too.
And Shy Guy. Hey, Treat, just wanted to pop in it. Wait, why are the Patriots imitating the Chiefs from last year? Let's make whichever congrats video you do fun. I'll have to figure out what to do with it, honestly. And Mo Cage, my grandpa's deck contains no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain Blue Eyes White Dragon. Danny states, over under how many seasons it takes for May to go in his Joe Burrow arc. I say at least 3 seasons. It depends on which Joe Burrow arc. We talking like the ready to retire arc or something else? I'm not sure. Tony Nicolade, I'm not surprised by the Patriots' performance. They had Herbert getting destroyed, CJ Stroud choking, and Stidham at the AFC Conference Championship. The sad part is Denver would have put up a better fight than this. It would be like 3-0 instead of 12-0, but it would be something. Sean Shanley, MIWUPer. I agree that Mendoza 12-yard rushing TD won the Natty. Oh, dude, that's one of the most
Yeah, that
iconic
was
plays.
it.
They're going to be making a
Yeah.
statue of that play. And Anon ZL4NE. As a salty Broncos fan, I love this. I only wish the Seahawks were scoring touchdowns instead of field goals. You might get your wish eventually, dude. You might get your wish. And Big Maserati. This feels like a lengthy pending sneeze.
that never happens either. Like, I haven't sneezed yet.
Yes,
It's
sir.
like, yeah, it's like, sucks. What do we got?
Oh, yeah. Sean Marion, what do you think of the ABS system? I don't know if I'll like it. I'm also not a fan of the gimmicks MLB's been putting out the past few years. I mean, I don't know if they're really the only gimmick is the Ghost Runner. I'd say the other stuff actually makes sense. That thing, the pitch.
I
clock,
like the Ghost
It's actually
Runner.
done a lot. I hate the Ghost Runner. You fucking kidding me?
Clock,
It's
right?
it's the antithesis of baseball.
Pitch
But
clock.
here's the thing: like pitch clock has actually done wonders for baseball.
I agree.
Oh man, I hate games that go on forever. I like how they do it in the regular season and then not in the postseason.
I think
That's all I
ABS will
gotta
do.
say.
I think it's needed though. Like there have been a bunch of bad misses, and San Diego is going to be pissed because of the one call that was borderline.
Mhm.
And Canada, to me, this is a learning year for the Pats to do better later on. There's a danger with that too, because sometimes you're in a situation with the Patriots that you sometimes play over your heads. You try to go all in as an expectation and then fall apart the next year. Look at the Commanders, for example. So you got to be careful about that. And testicular tactics. Sorry, I think they could do a shutout, but they won't. Maybe a last-second pity field goal.
Maybe.
Mathia Griffin, I'm missing the Super Bowl for the first time in 37 years because I'm in the middle of working 18 days and 3 weeks.
Damn.
Glad I'm missing this game.
Yeah, you're not missing
lucky.
anything,
You're
Mattia.
lucky.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
Not missing a damn thing,
And
bro.
Red Rhino, punts. Oh, I love punting. It's like we do with clickbait. We punt it pretty much every week. Nathaniel Levesque for 5. What's up, brother? Thank you for the support. What do you do? What do you look for when deciding if a low-scoring game is a result of bad offense or good defense? I would say mostly depending on defensive execution. The problem is
really
it's
good
low
defense.
impact, but at the same time, it's really good defense. That's all
Yeah.
this is. It's like Patriots-Rams, that Super Bowl. That was really good defense. They shut down both units. And now it's just Mike McDonald's dark side defense. And the Patriots have put up less than 9 points a game. And the problem is Scooter's going to be talking all this shit. It's like, oh, the Patriots are fraudulent. But it's like the Seahawks have been doing this to every goddamn team. All playoffs.
You know,
Brother BKL. Oh, go ahead, man.
I think the NFC West this year, I think, had probably the 3 best teams in the league. You know, I would Seahawks, the Rams.
Darnold throws it far, nearly caught by Cooper Kupp, incomplete. Deflected on that play by Craig Woodson. Here's the thing. It's like the dragon meme. You have the 3 really legitimate dragon heads, and then the derpy ones, the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah. I mean, all these teams won 12 plus games. Like, I think the Rams were probably the best team in the league, but they didn't.
I would say the Niners if they were healthy.
Yeah, but
If they were fully healthy.
yeah, but I mean, like the NFC West had an elite division this year, and I think that again, the thing is,
Left-hand side gun for Darnold. Looking. Throws
Yup.
far side, caught by Kupp, has the first down.
That's game. That's pretty
They're
much
still
game.
going.
but like I was saying, like again, you only have to win 3 games in the playoffs if you get a first round bye, like Seattle did. So you don't have like once you win, like I think that 2-point conversion versus the Rams on Thursday Night Football a month ago or whatever, like that.
Yeah. That
that
ended up being the difference. That's
Yeah,
why
I mean,
Seattle's here.
Yeah, I mean, because if not for that play, then the NFC Championship game might have been in LA, and the Rams would be in the Seahawks position right now. Like,
Well, that's
that type of
makes
stuff. I mean,
the
you never
regular
know.
season
Yep.
matter. Yeah.
There we go.
It-
First and
it's
10 for Darnold.
lends some
Runner in
relevance
motion.
to it. That's
Play
it. That's
action.
game.
Roll out.
That's
Darnold
game.
goes deep. Caught. Touchdown. Austin
Oh.
Garner.
Oh wow!
Touchdown on the far side post.
Should they go for
And
2?
that,
It doesn't matter.
well, it would probably be,
Nah,
you probably will
yeah.
go for 2 because it's
Doesn't matter at this
19-18.
point, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game's
But
over.
fuck it. You know, I can actually play something different besides field goal music. Let's do it.
Wow. He was just wide open. He came free. Darnold read it.
Finally broke the Patriots defense. They
Sprung him.
finally did.
He saw that the defender's back was to him. He knew he couldn't catch up. Wide open.
Great play
Brilliant
call.
pass.
Great play call.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
linebacker.
Clint Kubiak.
Yep.
Clint Kubiak. That's why
He's
gonna be.
he's going to be the Raiders head coach. That's why Brady didn't like publicly announce his support for the Patriots because he didn't want to offend Kubiak. But like Kubiak's going to be the next Raiders head coach, by the way, for the record.
Yep, he
How do you
is.
know
And
that?
by the way, well, it's come out. They are hiring
Oh.
Kubiak. Kick his ass.
It's a great play.
There
Great
we
play
go.
call.
19-0.
I mean, this game's over, man. This game's over.
Yeah.
Seahawks. I mean, honestly, though, like, you know, compared to the playoff runs that we both had, I think Seattle deserves this. You know, I think they played in the best division. They won the games that they needed to. Sam Darnold in the NFC Championship game played out of his mind. They beat that. Like, in the NFC Championship game was the real Super Bowl this year, I think. But, you know, Sam Darnold, he didn't really do that much in the Super Bowl, but, you know, he did what he needed to do. But I think overall, this is going to be a game where, like I said, you know, in 4 or 5 years from now, we're going to look back and say, how the hell did this game happen? You know, like, I think we're going to be back to the Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Herbert type of stuff next year, Burrow type of stuff next year. But for now,
Darnold's going to be in that conversation now. I'm sorry. Darnold is going to be talked about like he's elite, just like when Eli Manning won his second Super Bowl. Everyone was like, is Eli, you know, like I think after Manning won that second Super Bowl, his Madden rating was like 97, which was, he was never considered, you know. Yeah, it was ridiculous because I think they gave him a 99 rating on play action or something, and that like really upped his rating.
One play.
Yeah. But I think Darnold now is going to be in that conversation about, you know, being an elite player, and he's probably, that touchdown probably got him the MVP.
well, yeah, let me
honestly.
say this. Like, I think that his resurrection is really something to be talked about. I think that, you know, going from being a bust to a backup in Carolina to in San Francisco, like a couple of years ago, he was a backup to Brock Purdy in San Francisco, and then he went to Minnesota, and then he's now in Seattle. But let me say this: I think that the revisionist history of him being considered like, oh, I can't believe the Jets let him go. Like, he sucked with the Jets. Like, let's be real.
Mhm.
Like, he was terrible with the Jets. Like, there's so many things that you can blame the Jets for. Like, they're like maybe the worst organization in the NFL. But I mean, in 2020, when they let Sam Darnold go, like, nobody could have imagined he was going to win the Super Bowl. Like, let's be real. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, he had talent and he flashed it at certain points, but nobody could have seen him becoming, you know, a Super Bowl champion. I mean, anybody who says they did is a liar. So, but, you know, I'm happy for Sam Darnold. He seems like a good guy. His grandpa is literally named Dick Hammer, by the way.
Yes. Yes.
Dick Hammer, he was a Marlboro man. I swear to God, like, this is not a joke. Like, he was the Marlboro man. Like, his name was Dick Hammer. So, like, I'm happy for Sam Darnold, man. Like, he seems like a good guy. So he's an easy guy to root for. But I just think that it's kind of lame when people say, "Oh, I can't believe the Jets let him go," when it was like, you know, he was like the worst quarterback in the league with the Jets. So
yeah. No one thought this was going to happen.
Yeah,
you know?
no,
And by the
I
way,
expected a close game.
I want to
I mean,
name
I figured Seattle would win, but
yeah, dude,
Yeah.
nobody in their right mind thought that Sam Darnold was going to win a Super Bowl when
No,
the
we're-
Jets let him go. I mean, let's be real here.
Can one of you guys name your kid Dick Hammer if you ever get a kid, especially if it's a
Done.
daughter?
done.
Okay, thanks.
May
that
in
should
the
be a
pocket,
clickbait
still
punishment.
Fine stuff. He's evading pressure, screaming Seahawks in his face. He's going to run for it. He
That's
gets
our longest play.
really about
The
it.
longest play of the.
By the
of
way, William
afternoon.
Gray. I don't want to hear about Drake, May, or about May for MVP again. May Day. And Tree Steelers can even put on points versus the Seahawks. Correct. Chris Boswell. He would hit like 3, and then we'd lose. And Unchained America, how the fuck did my Denver lose to this garbage team? You were playing Jarrett Stidham, dude.
Bo Nix his ankle.
Oh, Charlie B, here's a poppy for Barry. Oh, what a good pop. It's his avatar.
Puppy for Barry. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Dog. I swear to everything holy, if no one scores a single touchdown tonight, I will not stop laughing until the preseason
You
opener.
did, though.
Unfortunately, it's not. And Mike Vrabel is arguing with a ref about something.
something. He's like, why do we
Maybe-
suck? And the ref's like, because you suck shit.
Might be about the interpretation of the halftime show. Could be, I don't know. Maybe they're talking about it's representing Puerto Rico. Maybe it's
Yeah.
representing like the international
Puerto
audience.
Rico's
maybe something
literally
like
in
that.
America.
Oh, that's what it is. He pushed Stephon Diggs out of the end zone, and that's why.
Oh, and then there was a face
Josh
match.
Jobe. Oh, we actually got some beef. We got some action going on here, boys. Some good old fashioned.
We've got beef, motherfuckers!
Finally, something
Good. I
interesting.
did not expect that. By the way, I did. I'm not.
You
Used to-
didn't. You've never seen that clip?
I did not see that clip. Yes, I was
Mhm.
I was caught off guard by it, but I thought it was funny. So good job.
Yeah, it was on my Discord for a while, and I figured, yeah, it's worth it. And speaking of which, testicular tactics. Hope you like your Mahomes-less Super Bowl.
Oh,
Yeah. Be careful what you wish for.
Well,
That would be worse if the Patriots were winning this by 19-0.
that guy
And
threw-
Love Solar. I guess the Eagles hoarded all the touchdowns, and that's why they didn't score any this year. They used them all up. And Sean Shanley, actually, a congrats Patriots video should simply be titled Mike McDonald's.
Mike McDonald's.
Dude, I swear to God, bro, if Mike McDonald was named like Carmelo McDonald, he'd be like the greatest head coach of all time, bro. Like, I swear to God, he's such an NPC in terms of his name and how he looks that people just kind of overlook him. But if he had like a sexier name, he'd be like the greatest. Like people be talking about, like Kurt Signetti for Indiana, like in college football, like they'd be talking about him. They'd be talking about Mike McDonald the way they talk about Signetti in college football.
Google me.
Google me, I win. Google me, right? Like,
I win.
like that's
Google
like.
me.
But I'm serious though. I'm not even joking though. Like seriously, this guy, like what he's done, unless
Second
barring-
four.
Oh,
He throws it, deliver. Wow, what a catch. Holy shit.
finally in quadruple coverage.
Mac
Holy
Hollins.
shit.
Wow.
barefoot.
They're going to keep this game close. Be careful. And Christopher Breckner, Donald may justify Coward's take before the 2018 draft. I mean, he hasn't even done much of these. Like,
Bro, this would take like three. Like this would take.
May looking, throws far side. He's got a man. Caught. Caught. Mac Hollins. And guess who they torture? Reek Woolen. Reek Woolen eats shit. That's what you had to do. Oh, baby. The Patriots have life again.
Do they go for I guess it doesn't matter. I think they're still, even if they go for two possessions out. So
That's a great throw by
Reek
Drake May.
Woolen. That's what you do. You pick on Reek Woolen. That's how you beat this defense, man.
are they going to line up? Nope, they're going to go
Yeah,
for
they're gonna kick the extra
one.
point. I mean, you
yeah,
could
they're
go
not
up by-
down like some. Yeah, if you're down 24, you go for it.
And Damian Williams may covered up for the Pats' ass talent all year. Oh, Propagandolf, send the Latinas back out. Oh, dude.
Oh yeah,
hot,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love me some good Latinas. That's part of the halftime show.
19-7. Here they come.
There was a Super Bowl streaker. Did you guys hear that?
No.
Super Bowl, a
There's a
Super
streaker.
Bowl streaker.
There was a Super Bowl streaker apparently. But you know, okay, so they're not going to get shut out, which is, you know, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't give a shit. So, but
Yeah, that ends the shutout.
But,
Finally.
no, but okay, but like as Seattle, you know, it's kind of like defensively, it's like, okay, you know what? That was a great throw by Drake May. It's kind of like you just kind of tip your hat and move on. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
you don't spend too much time thinking about it. You just say, okay, well, what do we have to do to offensively drain a lot of clock? And, you know, because now it's really a clock game in terms of just wasting as much clock as possible. And, you know,
Yeah, I mean, the Seattle could probably kneel from now on. You know,
well, I don't know about that, but like a couple first downs would really be it. I think, you know. But either way, I think that, you know, as a neutral fan, it's nice to see New England actually do something in terms of like entertainment value wise. Like, okay, you actually made a good throw. Like,
yeah. Finally, it only took
3 hours.
3.5 hours. Yeah.
We have a true response from Donald J. Trump on the Super Bowl halftime show.
Okay.
The Super Bowl halftime show, absolutely terrible. One of the worst ever.
Yes.
It makes no sense. It's an affront to the greatness of America and doesn't represent the standards of success,
Is
creativity.
this real?
Yeah, apparently it is.
Really?
Nobody understands the word this guy's saying, and the dancing is disgusting, especially for young children that are watching from throughout the USA and all over the world. This show is like, what the fuck is this shit?
The fuck is
Including
this
the best
dude on,
cognition
dude?
about the fake news media.
This guy's going like he's crazier than Biden. Like he's
I mean,
just talking
here's the thing. Trump's
shit.
always been doing this shit, but I don't know if he's just doing this to play or what, but it's just like, okay.
Did you hear about the plaques that he made underneath all the
Yes.
presidential
Yes.
fucking like he was like Sleepy Joe Biden was
Sleepy
one of the
Joe
worst
Biden.
presidents ever. I walked in, I said, "Wow, what a terrible president." And I was like, "Yeah, it's like Joe Biden. I don't like him."
Yeah.
And
Trump
that's
does know how to
basically
shitpost. He's been a fun
the plaque that he put underneath them. It just seems like they're trying to distract.
Apparently, it
everyone
is a
from
real
what's
post,
on-
Adam.
in
It
the
is.
Epstein list. That's a real post.
Apparently, it is. It's for him on
Jesus
Truth
Christ.
Social.
They're gonna get like the thing that about Trump that's pissing me off is like the Democrats are gonna realize that they can put literally
see you.
anybody up.
I see you right there.
All the
Hold
problem
You're
is
gonna
like,
get like
Trump's
Rachel
gonna be
Maddow
gone.
Hold on.
elected.
It's gonna be
Hold on. This fucker on the right is so useless. You see that comment?
Where?
This fucker on the right is so useless.
Ooh.
You see that?
Hold on.
Oh,
Owned
is
12
this your is this your
Uh-oh.
first time to a
I
chat?
think he's talking about me. I think he's talking about me, dude.
Yeah.
He's talking about me.
Oh.
No, I'm usually the guy on the
Maybe
right.
he's talking about the
dick.
president.
How about you suck my
Yeah.
dick, buddy? Huh?
Hey,
I'm
you
the
gotta
best
not
fucking
react.
guy.
Don't give the haters anything to go.
Arby's. We've got beef, motherfuckers!
That's our job to hate each other. It's actually my job to hate Tree, and it's just
Yeah,
feels
yeah,
bad.
and I throw it right back at you,
Uh-huh.
dude. That's why
First,
I
I heard the homeless guy speak. Okay, that's funny. Right? If you're gonna insult someone, be creative. You know, that's all I gotta say.
I mean, hey, Chubby Unabomber. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Chubby
call me
Unabomber.
TJ.
Tree has TJ Watt with jizz in his hair.
Chubby
Uh-huh.
Unabomber was so
I'm
damn
bald.
Weak side
ugly.
eye form. So
I used to be fat, but I
play
got
action
over it.
rolls out right side.
Oh, nice
Arnold.
throw.
Check down, caught by Rashid Shaheed. He's gonna have enough for a first
I
down.
love rhyming names.
Bro,
What
Chubby
other
U-
rhyming name athletes do we have? for
Chubby
all time?
Unabomber is so devastating. Bro.
Very.
God damn. Yeah. What?
Let's think of some rhyming named athletes like Rashid Shaheed. Is there anybody else?
How about this? Bo Action Jackson. How about that?
That's those names don't rhyme though.
Action
Like his
Jackson.
first but his first name and last name. Scary Terry. No, not a nickname. Not a nickname.
Barner,
How
your
about-
motion man. Single back set for Darnold. Give me a
Uh,
hand off the K9, and he's getting nowhere. Kalevon
Will Hill, that's a good
That's
one.
an
Great
influential.
one.
Will Hill. Mm-hmm.
Yep. How about
I don't know.
Mike Dyke? Bo. That's a great one. Raymond Boomche. That's an elite pull. Drake.
Ivan.
Ivan.
Yep, he's an NHL player for the Colorado Avalanche. Ivan.
Who else had a rhyming name? Jake.
Here we
Drake.
go. Darnold out of the gun. JSN, your motion man, back in the
Oh.
game, rushing 6. Darnold's
We're
out
gonna
of time. He has to
call
throw it
grounding?
away.
We're gonna call
Incomplete.
grounding.
No.
You know, if the
There's a-
Patriots, there's still 11 minutes. If the Patriots score a touchdown, they're right back in this game.
This game's gonna come down to the Seahawks defense. Like
Yes.
they were the number one defense in the regular season. So I mean, in a way, it's kind of like, hey, if you're going to determine a champion, then you might as well, go on the basis of
Kendrell Bell. That's a good one.
Kendrell Bell.
Makucha
He was
Makucha.
good for a
Pittsburgh
little bit.
Pittsburgh Steelers 2001 Rookie of the Year, right?
Yes.
I know that shit, man. I know the most useless information.
3rd and 11. Darnold out of the gun. Heavy blitz pressure. They're
Oh.
running 0. Darnold looking. He's going to gun it deep. to Shaheen. He just missed them incomplete.
Oh, JSN would have had that. That was
Bro,
the game
bro.
right there.
Bro, honestly,
Oh man.
honestly though, like swear to God, like the only bad thing Darnold can do at this point is a turnover. Like
Yeah.
at this point,
Yeah.
like this is so much like Peyton Manning and Super Bowl 50, where like you take chances. Man, he had him open. Fuck, he missed him. I'm behind you guys on the stream, so
Dixon will be back to punt again. Huh. Dick's on. Huh.
Dick's on
It'll
booty.
be a return by Marcus Jones.
Oh,
It'll actually be a
yes, and
very
it's going to be
generous
batted
outbound.
down at the 2, and there's no fucking
Yes.
way that the Patriots drive 98 yards.
They said that about
Dark
John
May.
Elway. They said
But here's the
that
thing.
about
Here's
John
the
Elway.
thing. Here's the thing. Even if the Patriots do somehow drive 98 yards and score a touchdown here, they're still down by 5, which is
Yes.
similar to what the Panthers were 10 years ago versus
Yes.
the Broncos.
You're right.
Like,
Did
and
they ever get the ball back, though, down 5? And then,
Yes.
yes, that's when the fumble happened.
dude,
That's when
dude, the Panthers had 2 drives down 6 with a chance to win that Super Bowl. People forget that. They had multiple chances to win that Super Bowl. People
Yeah, but they
forget it.
just but the
But that's
Broncos
kinda
defense was so good.
But
Like
yes,
Von Miller just hit Cam
that
Newton in the
Broncos
face.
defense was historically great, but I agree. Like, but right now is kind of the same thing where it's like
Up.
rely on your defense to make some stops or at least drain a bunch of clock off the clock, and just kind of drain the clock so you don't
Yep.
have to make so many.
May drops back to pass, throws incomplete over the tight end Hooper. That'll
Yeah.
bring up 2nd and 10. Yeah, good defense. They only rushed 4. Pocket was clean, but May just missed him. He heard footsteps. He was in the end zone.
Sucks dick, man. Fuck this guy. He
Yeah,
sucks.
Drake May with a single back to his left. It's Ramondre Stevenson. Takes a shotgun snap, drops back. Blitz coming in hot. He throws to his check down. He's going to go up the sideline to the left. The defender jumps him. That's a gain of 12, and they get some
Wow.
room out of the back. Drake May read the hot blitz, finds Ramondre Stevenson, and he jumps over the defender. Amazing play right there. Holy shit. They get out of their own end zone, essentially, and they move the ball. This could be their signature drive. I don't know. Ramondre Stevenson just bunny hops right there. Bad bunny hops. May looking deep, throws it, looking for it all up, and it is almost intercepted. Wow. Watson the intended target. That was an absolute duck by Drake May. And it was not a good pass. Thank you, by the way. Hollins, the intended receiver. Job and the safety came across. Hollins got his hand on it, and Wyatt could not complete the interception. That would have been game over. Bryant, I'm sorry. Bryant.
Dude,
could
that was
not.
like 3 people.
Yes. Here comes May again. 2nd and 10 on his own 12, dropping back to pass, getting rushed. He throws it underneath, and it is caught for a completion. He'll set up 3rd and long. Austin Hooper or Hunter Henry. First time we've called his name.
Break. My bad. Shit.
What are you
Have to
fucking
get some
stupid?
coffee.
Yeah,
No, I
you
am.
getting
I
coffee?
mean, I am fucking
At
stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
9:46. Dude, not only are you dumb, you're stupid.
I mean, that's pretty redundant, but yes, you are correct.
Mm-hmm.
And to RDNA, Drake May, who may please apologize to the man, the myth, the legend, Sam Darnold, as he passed back to pass. May scrambling for it. He's going to get the first down and more. 30, 35, slides down at the 37. He's got a gain of 20. First down, Patriots sharp.
Suddenly, this game's interesting, boys.
And the Tom Brady and Bill. Well, you knew it was going to be close. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was going to be a dagger, but we'll see.
Apparently,
B Sniper
JSN.
5. Hey, Barry, happy to see you here. Fellow Eagles fan, last year's Super Bowl was way better. Love your contribution to the squad. B Sniper.
Oh, yeah, Barry's back.
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
he's,
I donated millions of dollars to the squad.
Pass is caught
so-
for a gain of 7, caught on the play, I believe, by Pop Douglas.
Harry Douglas, right? No. Demario Douglas.
Harry Douglas, you're right. He was a receiver.
Atlanta. He was Atlanta,
Yep.
right? Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
2nd and 3.
Unbelievable.
May, 4-step drop. Has pressure in his face. He's
Oh,
going to throw it
no.
deep down the middle of the field, and it's a duck wide open, picked off. Picked off on the play there by Julian Love, the former New York Giant.
Oh man.
He
Oh
threw
no.
arm punt Oh, my God,
Drake. Oh,
ass. Yes. Fucking ass.
oh no.
The ball.
Bro, that wasn't even close, bro. Like, oh my
Eh,
God, man. Oh,
He just
man.
missed. Like,
He-
the problem is, like, he was supposed to throw it like
Oh, man.
10 yards. He was supposed to throw it further to the right and deeper, and he just threw just a perfect arm punt right to Julian Love.
That was bad. That was bad. I mean, look, I got nothing against Drake May. He seems like a good guy. Like, carries, like, I respect the way he carries himself, but man, that was bad. Like, that was really bad, man. So
It's a 1st and 10 jumbo package. 2 tight ends right. Lone receiver to the left is going to be Drake May. It's going to be a toss
Field.
weak side to Drake K9. Has a fight open space. 1st down and more. He's down to the 25. 1st down.
yeah, man, this is going to be one of the most forgettable Super Bowls ever when you look back at it, man. Like, I don't know, like,
Yeah. Oh, there was a streaker.
Yeah.
I told you guys. I
I
told
mean,
Somebody
the
probably
streak-
put a line on Kalshi about it, and fucking
Somebody did a manipulation.
yep.
I told you.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line. Jumbo package, strong side. Snap down, hand off to K9. Waiting patiently. Finds his hole, bursts through. Near the 1st down marker, pushing forward. He's going to get the 1st down. Gains 10. A Le'Veon Bell style patience walk. And he's got momentum, and they're going to move the chains.
Yep. This is done. 7:40 left in the
We'll
game.
see. And William Gray.
Do you
I
think
jinxed it.
K9 or Sam Darnold gets the MVP? If Sam Darnold throws for another touchdown here, then
He's
he'll
MVP.
get the MVP.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Jason Myers should get the MVP for what he
Myers
did.
should. Myers, but because the Patriots scored a touchdown and made it interesting, they had to score again. So this is
I
actually
think it
a
could be
clutch
Julian
drive.
Love because of the pick. Or is he
No,
not
you
doing
need
enough?
2 picks. If you're going to be a defensive player, you need 2 picks.
I mean, K9's done really well. I think he might get MVP.
Here it is, K9 again.
Saubert, your motion man. Snap down, hand off to K9. Waiting for a hole, bursts through it. Gets about 2. Not much else there.
Not much else. By the way, thank you everyone who has contributed to the Super Chat Fund. You are all amazing. We love you. And
Follow me.
and follow Barry on
Subscribe. Yeah.
the Twitter, and then also subscribe to Barry. Barry, what's your is it Barry McCockiner? What's your handle on Twitter officially?
Barry on here.
That's it, Barry on
Barry-
here. Yes.
Mhm.
Previously, Sports Talk Joe.
Yep.
Previously, gosh, I remember the Sports Talk Joe days.
K9 jukes a tackle, moving
Uh-huh.
forward. Hey, actually kind
Yeah,
of slips. He
that's it.
dove forward. He gains 1. 3rd down.
Barry ain't shit. You see that? See
What?
that
Who
comment?
said Barry ain't shit?
Barry ain't shit. 9:51 p.m. I saw that.
Oh,
And now, like,
you
literally,
ain't shit today. You haven't gone.
I have not shit. Literally, so he's correct in a sense. Yes. Like,
Yeah, Barry
well,
ain't shit,
honestly-
man. I shit twice today, actually.
I've honestly,
It was
like,
so
I'm
great.
literally
When you got to go, you got to go.
crying. Right
Do you ever have a shit so big it you feel kind of gay? You're like,
you
this
go.
is a big one here.
Here it is, 3rd and 7.
Kind of
JSN, your
enjoying it.
motion man, trips to the left-hand side. Joel Cholani now moving from right to left. Out of the gun is Darnold, rushing 5. Darnold looking, throws to his
No,
check down,
here
caught
come-
by
bring out
JSN.
the
He's gonna be
fucking
short.
field goal unit. Bring out
Yep.
the fucking field goal unit. Fucking bullshit. Now that would put them at 15. So now if New England scores a touchdown, they would go for 2.
Jason Myers should
They
unironically
should
get
just
Super
go
Bowl
for
MVP.
it. They should
He's
fucking
had
go
five,
for
dude.
it.
He's had 5 field goals.
I love sneaking in things that people don't fucking understand, and then y'all come back and go back and listen to it, and then you're like, "Oh, okay." He said what? That's my favorite thing. All right, Jason Myers about to put a big log through these upright.
Most points scored in the season.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Myers has scored more points than LaDainian Tomlinson.
Oh wow! Give him the MVP.
VR Dragon with that
Give
last
him-
ass down in the words. of
give him the
legendary Jim
MVP.
Ross. Business is about to pick up, And will it pick up with this field goal? Let's see.
It is.
Let's
Business
see.
is fucking good.
5 field goals for Jason Myers. Just give him the MVP.
Yes. Here you go. There you go. You're only down 2 scores. It's a 2-possession game. Fucking Patriots over there trying to rally their fucking troops.
And Dallas
suck,
Goodman. We
dude.
went from senile grandpa who wanted ice cream and took naps to senile grandpa who rants at Thanksgiving dinner and throws half-drank beers at the TV.
I mean,
IX Deep One.
pretty
The
accurate.
Cadillac livery. Blow. Whoa. So, I need to look at this Cadillac.
What does blow mean?
Whoa.
What does blow mean?
I
Oh, it
wanna
means
look at
like
this livery.
amazing. Livery.
Yep.
What is this?
Blow.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's what blow means?
Sounds like something you would do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
blow
oh,
you. Like,
blow.
yeah,
Oh.
blow me. Blow me.
Oh,
kind of.
blow,
like,
blow me. That's something Wallowitz would say. Blow me.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
you.
So here is Cadillac's livery. That's
Oh,
smooth.
that is hot.
That is clean.
I might come. I'm
That
gonna
is a
come.
very clean livery.
Make
I'm
sure
gonna
you
It's
have
like the black and the white
Yeah.
really just blends in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
Who's the driver?
I'm not sure who
For
their
Cadillac.
driver is. I know they got a couple drivers. I'm not sure if they poached a few.
Piastri. Who are they gonna get? Some.
No, they haven't gotten Piastri. I think they already have their driver.
Some guy who's not American. I'm sure. Kid Rock is triggered by Formula One.
The Pietro Fittipaldi, Colton
Oh,
Herta.
is it Emerson Fittipaldi's kid?
Well, Christian Fittipaldi is his kid. I think Pietro
Oh,
might
so that would be his grandkid, probably.
maybe.
Hey, it's a Fittipaldi. Read the super chat.
Here he is.
I'm
Sergio
looking at
Perez
livery.
and Valtteri Bottas.
Oh,
Those
okay.
future
Oh,
drivers.
Bottas is back.
Yep. And
Four-time
Sergio Perez, as I said, they're I think they poached. a few
Bottas
teams.
used to be the
And
guy.
here we go. Beast of Metal. However far behind Barry thinks he is next to you guys, or Perna, as I'm watching both streams. Sorry, I have to do this for back's sake here. Is nothing. I started this game 2 minutes behind him and around 4 back as I write this. Hulu keeps skipping on my smart TV.
Yeah,
So,
you know why that
um,
happens? It's because when you stream, the video is sent to
It's
your
buffer.
receiver in chunks.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so
Buffer.
your player has to unpack the chunks. And so that takes 30 to 45 seconds. Oh, that's how they never mind.
Oops. Here we go.
That's how I want my weed delivered.
Oh, Nesquik, I'm going to enjoy calling him the schedule for the rest of his career. Jesus Lord. Anon, ZL4NE. Glorious Drake May chokes in the 4th. Bo Nix wins this game. I don't know, man.
No, I don't think so. I think Bo
I
Nix
don't think he
throws
could
at
even
least one
he
pick.
could solve this defense.
I think Bo Nix throws at least one pick.
Yeah. And considering
Here we go,
Haters Guide to
535.
cocky, dude, I got Haters
Mhm.
Guide to the All-Star break I still got to make, brother.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Tree
Gary's
Steelers might
gone.
have scored
We
21.
lost
No,
him.
no, they're not scoring 21. Come on, they couldn't score 6 against Houston's defense.
Oh, there goes.
There
who's
goes.
that?
Sorry, that's Dearness Johnson, the former XFL player. Sorry, that's
Oh,
Travion
wow.
Henderson.
Oh, is that Travion Henderson, former Saint?
Oh,
I wanna
JDH
say.
Zilla not allowed to vote for kicker or punter. It should be a kicker though.
What?
He's been a big part of this game.
How are you not allowed to vote for the kicker or the punter? It's because they're not people.
Well, it's
that
probably
what
because
it
they're not
is?
specialty. But as I said, he should be. He's 5 for 5. He's a
Was
reason why
Mark
they're winning this
May,
game.
did Mark May play in the NFL? Drake May's dad?
I don't think so. I don't think he
Okay.
did. I think he may have played college ball. He may have played in North Carolina, but I don't think he actually
yeah,
played in
makes
the
sense.
NFL. May will be out of the gun. 3 wide receivers
Yeah,
set
he's
rushing
gonna get
4.
sacked
May
like
looking,
your
eaten
mom.
alive, wrapped up,
Mhm.
sacked.
Wrapped
Byron
and sacked.
Murphy, who has been a menace all season, and the dark side consumes us whole. Again,
Get these supers. Get all these supers.
Williams, the Cadillac livery reminds 5 of the Shed.
That's funny.
And
I love
Shadow
you
Man,
guys.
next legacy of failure. Oh, I want to do the Canucks, man. They're due. May throws to his check down, caught by Ramondre.
Yeah.
40. He tries to stiff arm a man. He'll get maybe 1 more yard down to the 40.
You might need to update the Jets, by the way.
Well, the Jets have been wanting to do half century for a while. Vikings are due for an update, same as the Falcons. And I want to do the Clippers too. I mean, the problem is it's like I want to do a bunch of them. It's just I don't have the time. That's the problem. It's annoying as shit. Because the problem is I got to work on the next video. Next
Yeah.
video. And come football season, it's just
You should have AI write your scripts.
no. I should have AI just do everything, and it'll be fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Have
Third
AI.
and 8 out of the gun is Drake May again rushing
finally.
forward. May throws over the middle of the field, caught on the play. It's Hunter Henry, the former San Diego Supercharger for a year before they moved to Los Angeles, and it's a first down.
Diego Supercharger. Wow, he did play that. He's been in the league for a long time.
I feel like he's still like a 3-year player. He's been in the league for 10. First
Oh,
and 10,
there
it's a
it is.
heavy
That's
blitz.
it. That's
May,
game.
It's a
That's
lucky
game.
fumble on the play, recovered by Uchenna Nwosu. He's going the distance. If you had the Seattle Seahawks anytime defensive touchdown, you are feasting. Oh, baby. Uchenna Nwosu, and that man says, game, the dark side consumes us whole again. And my friends, I'm going to say it one more time for the 12s in the audience. For Actman, I appreciate you over there as well. And for everyone in attendance, you fucked the fucking ball.
Hey, guys.
That puppy,
Hey,
no,
what's
that
up,
puppy,
buddy?
That puppy's MVP.
Hello,
He should be
puppy. MVP of the stream.
Scooby, say hi.
MVP.
Hi. Scooby. Scooby.
Hello, Pop. Oh,
Sorry, I do really like I do squee noises when I.
Scooby Booby. Scooby Dooby. Yes.
We're only one touchdown away from the over, so I mean, we have a chance.
Seahawks money line, baby. Myers
You
kick
keep
is
the
up.
Seahawks
Kick is
money
good.
line. You're gonna win like $3.
Sorry, I fucked that up. Sorry.
you think that's what Marv Albert says when he nuts? He's like, yes. Wow,
I don't
Drake
know,
May
man.
fucking sucks, dude.
Drake May. Nah, I think the Seattle defense is really good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
May was like, I have time. Sure, I do. Nope. Is that an interception or a fumble recovery?
It's a fumble recovery. Actually, it's a pick.
It might be a pick six. Boy, that would piss you off if you took like a specific pick six. Wow, you were right though about the Seattle defense scoring.
Yeah, anytime, man. They've been doing it all year, dude.
That was probably like plus 300 or something.
I think it was like plus 600.
plus 600. Wow, that would have
Yep.
been a great bet. Would have been a great bet.
Mm-hmm. I think I did it on a parlay. I'm not sure if I hit though.
right.
But we'll
Come
see.
on now. I need either up. There's a flag on the play before they even started. What just happened? Because he kicked it out of bounds. What just happened? They're trying to shorten.
I
the
said
field
I
so
posted
that
on
New
Twitter.
England
Someone in my
can-
chat called Drake made the schedule.
Dude, I was doing that. I was doing that weeks ago, bro.
I mean,
on him the
yeah,
schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This guy blows. Fucking.
Yeah.
As I said, I don't think he blows. It's just they played
He's
over their
okay.
heads.
He's
Ooh,
okay.
Andrew Sav. Tree going to be doing a meet and greet at the draft. I'm hoping to get on Radio Row. So that's what I'm hoping to do. I mean, I'll obviously
How are
be
we
very
gonna
busy during the
stream?
draft.
How are we gonna stream? Are we gonna stream from your
From the
house?
draft itself. I mean,
Oh,
from the
okay.
draft
How
itself,
do you
we'll
get
see.
space?
Well, here's the
gonna get a
thing. I'm going to
hotel?
try and see if I can get space. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
start,
Well, if you
like,
get
after
space, I'll
season.
come join you. If not, we'll go to day 2 and we'll just drink beer and
Day
have
2 and day
wings
3.
burgers.
We'll do both.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I mean,
Yeah.
the North Shore is going to be a party scene as well as
Yeah?
the North. So, yeah. I mean, dude.
Oh, we just got a tweet that says Barry is genuinely sexy, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Get her number. Get
You
her
know,
number.
Say this. Let me say this.
Dude.
When I'm in shape and working, actually physically, I agree with you 100%. But lately I've been lazy and I've gotten fat and out of shape, which is what you see here. I'm
By Mario Davis. Mario Douglas, sorry.
DeMario Douglas.
First down. Demario
Let me see
Davis.
it.
Oh shit, I'm thinking of the Saints linebacker.
I really need the Patriots to score a touchdown here.
Let me say this
I really
before
need it.
before I
Mhm.
stop. I am
May in the pocket again, throws another check down, caught on the play by Pop Douglas. He's going to be wrapped up for a gain of 8, but he's met quickly by Boy Maffey, former second-round pick a couple years ago. So.
What I was saying is that I am actually moving in a couple months. So
Oh, really? Where?
Where you headed, man?
well, I don't want to give too many.
Oh, you
details.
won't give away you don't want
I'll
to give
text
away.
you guys. I'll text you.
Okay, that's fair.
Cooper's got a first down. It's a catch of 3. Taken out
I don't
of
want to
bounds.
give away the
The
details.
location.
Yeah, I mean, because a lot of Brady fans, want me to die. So
Oh, come on now.
no, they really do. So I don't want to give away my whole. But basically, what I'm saying is that in a couple weeks, in a couple months, I'm gonna be moving, and
Drake May scrambling. He'll gain 5.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, this is Super Bowl. This is Super Bowl live stream, not me.
Holy shit, the over is 45.5. Why did I take that?
Well,
Why
you
did
thought
I take
his
the
offense
over?
wouldn't shit the bed.
Mm-hmm. Holy crap. What a terrible bet.
Hi,
Holy
Barry,
shit.
you.
What a terrible bet. That means I need 2 touchdowns in the last minute. That's not going to happen because I'm an idiot. Sorry. Go ahead. Read these super chats, Tree. This game's almost over.
Line. The second Drake May faced a good team, he turned into Justin Herbert. And William Gray, it really is the Star Wars sequel. The revamped Patriots beat the same fate as the First Order, down in the flames of a dumpster. And speaking of which, if you're talking about a dumpster fire or something in general, look to DraftKings, the sponsor of this stream. Use the code UTREE in my link to the stream link below. All new customers who bet $5 on any game, any bets, any situation can receive $300 in bonus bets if it wins. As I said, Seattle defense anytime TD. I was looking at that. I was also looking at the Seahawks money line. Guess what? If you bet those, if you bet $5 and you're a new customer, you get $300 in bonus bets instantly if your bet wins. Once again, guys, use promo code UTREE in the link below, and that will get you in on this offer. Always remember to play responsibly, guys, because we all know the Patriots sure as hell have not.
Always remember to play with yourself responsibly.
Absolutely. Caught on the play by Austin Hooper. Oh, sorry,
Use
that's
gloves.
Hunter.
Use rubber gloves.
Ooh, you know what? I got some
You're
gloves
gonna
right
play
here. I
with
got these
yourself.
Kenny Kitten mittens, baby.
Yeah, I
Kenny
got some
Kitten
rubber
mittens are
gloves
coming
here.
out. This is how
Super
I play.
Bowl 59 champion Kenny Pickett.
Hey, Super
rubber
Bowl
gloves
and
for you
Tag Bowl
there,
champion in back-to-back years, man. That is legendary, my friend.
Look-
These gloves are like composites of what Kenny Pickett made. Dude, these are the
There's
gloves.
Drake
you
May. Oh,
May
wow.
throws.
Big throws.
Right. Oh,
Might
and he
have a
got
chance,
wrecked.
Stephon Diggs.
Stephon Diggs.
I might have a chance at
Kobe
this over.
Bryant just literally just
I
wrecked
need
him
10
here.
more points. I need 10
It's gonna
more.
be
Kick a
close.
field goal and then onside.
I mean, they're gonna have to onside.
Oh, they're going to call a timeout.
Seattle has to call
Seattle calls
timeout
a
because
timeout.
Marcus Lawrence is like just
He's off the
jogging.
field,
It
yeah.
would have been offsides.
Mhm. I was trying to put this. rubber glove
2:32
on,
left in
but
the
it
fourth quarter.
Yes. Look at you, Barry. You're making faces at the camera.
So fat now, shit.
Doing things.
Come on now.
Mhm.
I mean, come
Let's
on,
be
man.
real.
I
Come
mean,
on, man.
dude, this is what the part of getting older. We all get fat and out of shit, dude. We all get fat and
Yeah,
out of shit.
I'm such a lazy fuck, man. Let's be real. Like,
Dude, it's okay. There's no need for a self-pity party. I've learned that the hard way a long
you're right.
time.
You're right. You're right. You just got to work hard.
Yeah, just tell yourself to shut the fuck up and get down. Start grinding.
That's right.
all you can do. That's all
You're
you
right.
can do.
Absolutely
Yeah,
right.
trust me, dude. As I said, I've been down this road before, so that's why I'm saying. I'm not saying this is holier than thou.
You look
piece of
great.
shit. I'm
You look
saying
great, by the way.
Like as I said, thanks. I mean, I've put on a little bit more. I got to lose again, but I try. That's all it is, man. I
you
go
look-
to the gym. but
You know, your face looks thinner. You look like you're in great shape.
I try. Man. Thank you.
I honestly mean that. So
Look, you're both handsome men. No prostitute would turn you down.
Well, I mean, no prostitute would turn me. I mean, if I put a paper
I'm
bag
just-
on my
I'm
head,
just-
maybe a prostitute would take me down. Like, dude, the reflection might blind them.
I'm just
I've had that
stating
happen.
facts. I'm not. You've had. Hey, look, I once took out a prostitute. She was like, "Hey, not on the first date." It's all a joke.
May will be out of the
Rodney
gun.
Dangerfield.
It's another 3 wide receiver set. Tight end lined up left slot is Hunter Henry.
Oh,
May
that was
looking,
fucking
scrambling
pathetic,
out
but he's
the
gonna
pocket, throws
score
the
a
check down, it's caught.
touchdown.
Ramondre Stevenson on the boot. Touchdown,
Now they gotta go
Patriots,
for
but
2.
it's probably far too
Now
late,
they
but
gotta go
not
for
too late
2.
for your bet. 5. Definitely not too
Mhm.
late for that.
Sam Darnold is officially better than Dan Marino.
Oh, he caught it. He scraped it.
Wow.
Touchdown all day. He fucked.
Oh
it.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is an
this-
easy
this
touchdown.
is
That's
like-
not even scrape. That is a great catch.
Let me just
Yeah,
say
that was
this.
a
Let me say
fantastic
this.
catch.
Let me say this. Okay. Like this score, 29-15, is the same score, and you can look this up. It's the same score as the 2009 Indianapolis Colts versus the Jets in the regular season when they pulled Peyton Manning for Curtis Painter when they had a
Deflection
chance.
incomplete. It is incomplete.
Oh.
Hunter Henry just took a nasty lick, and it's both head to head, both the Seahawk
Oh,
and that was helmet to helmet. It's both
That-
Kobe Bryant's
Let me just finish
and
real quick. My point is that the most useless shit I can remember in my brain.
oh,
So the fact that they did not convert this 29-15, that would have been a Curtis Painter Indianapolis Colts type of score. 2009, look it up on Pro Football Reference. But now 29-13 in the Super Bowl. I mean, shit. These guys are, I don't know what's going on.
Kobe Bryant and Hunter Henry are walking off on their own power. So there is that.
Yeah,
Kobe Bryant.
He went out with a
Kobe
bang.
Bryant.
He went out.
COBIE Bryant. COBY Bryant.
He went out with a bang 6 years ago.
Uh,
He's. I don't want to go deep into that. But
honestly, that's more of a Steve McNair joke, but yeah.
LeBron's
Oh,
better
that's
than Kobe.
worse. That is
LeBron's
way
better than
worse.
Kobe, man. Fuck Kobe. Fuck him. But Kobe Bryant.
You know what I read? It was that Kobe Bryant was like an awful teammate, and he would.
He was a
just,
piece
like,
of shit. Here's the thing:
Yeah.
like Kobe Bryant was actually nobody
he
wanted
would
to play
make
with Kobe.
fun
in
of
his later
people.
years.
Yeah, he
Brian
would
Minnick.
just be like, "Why don't you
Yeah,
work as hard as
him,
Oh,
me?"
dude, Kwame Brown had stories about him for days.
Mhm. I could see though, Kwame Brown.
I can
was-
argue that Kobe Bryant was the reason why the Lakers went to complete shit for a couple years in the late 2010s.
Nah, what was funny was I used to.
I mean, look, Kobe Bryant was one of the greatest basketball players of all time.
He was.
shit. He was a piece of shit. I mean, but let me be clear. He was not better at playing basketball than LeBron James. Okay, let me be perfectly clear, because there's a bunch of idiots that think that Kobe was better than LeBron. No, LeBron James is better than Kobe Bryant at playing
Absolutely.
basketball. Without look, and I'm saying this as the biggest Tom Brady hater of all time. Like, if you want to say Tom Brady's the best quarterback ever, I can understand it, but I'll argue against you. But if you say that Kobe Bryant is better than LeBron, fuck you, man. There's no argument. But LeBron James is the best basketball player ever. But whatever, forget it.
I would say
Here's the thing.
LeBron
No
is
more
the
noise.
most complete basketball player ever.
Most complete.
LeBron,
Yeah.
no, LeBron's the best basketball player ever, man. LeBron is the best, man. Like, this wouldn't even be a discussion if Kevin Durant wasn't a fucking bitch and didn't go to Golden State in 2016, bro. Like, I swear to God, man. Do you guys think that Michael Jordan would have beaten those Golden State teams with KD? Really? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, with Pippen, yeah.
The
No
Michael
fucking
Jordan
way.
96 Bulls were one of the most
No
ridiculous
Dominant,
teams
man.
ever.
And it's and the
No.
onside kick
96
covered by
Bulls.
Seattle.
They
And
only lost with the fucking Warriors team that broke the win record lost.
No
to the
way.
fucking Cavs.
no
They
way.
lost
Not even
LeBron.
close. Not even close, bro. The 2017 Warriors would have destroyed the 96 Bulls, bro. Not even close.
Nah, man. The problem that you have,
Close. Not
the
even
problem
close.
that you have is they played under two different sets of rules. Because
Bro,
in 96,
Let me
you
just say
could
this. Let me
molest
say this.
guys. Like Dennis Rodman was literally putting his finger up people's butts.
Let me say this,
Like,
and
so-
then I'll stop. Okay, you're telling me that if you gave Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, and Klay Thompson a shortened 3-point line, which was around in 1996, that the Bulls would have stopped them?
And K9 dove in bounds too. Smart
No.
boy.
You can't
Yeah,
argue
yeah.
against that. You can't argue against that, man. They would have fucking destroyed the Bulls.
Why couldn't the Bulls play under those set? They had Tony Kukoc, they had Scottie Pippen, they had Michael Jordan, they had Ron
Dennis
Harper,
Rodman, Horace
and then
Grant.
their only
Here's my
weakness
thing.
was Luke
Okay,
fucking
here's my
Longley.
thing. here's my thing. If you're going to say that the Bulls would have shut down Steph or KD or whatever, then you're admitting that Michael Jordan had teammates that were good enough to shut down 2 Hall of
They
Fame
had Steve
caliber
Kerr.
players.
They had the
Steve
Warriors
Kerr
coach.
was a
Prime Steve Kerr was fucking lights out, dude.
he was a positional player, man. He was a specialized,
He could fucking shoot the lights out.
No, but I'm saying like,
Darnold
let me
rolls
say this.
the inside, and
No, but-
they're going to make the Patriots burn their last time out.
Yep.
Let me say this.
Kneeling time.
I'm just saying this. If you say that, okay, Michael Jordan played on a team that had a defender like Scottie Pippen or Dennis Rodman that were good enough to stop Kevin Durant or Stephen Curry.
How old are you though? I gotta ask you.
Well,
how
listen to
old
me.
You are.
No, listen.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying, if Michael Jordan played on a team that had several players that were good enough to shut down Kevin Durant and Stephen Curry offensively, then like he played on the super team of super teams, because you're talking about motherfuckers, Kevin Durant and Stephen Curry. Those guys, they average 30 in their sleep. So you're saying like,
how does this affect LeBron though?
but
How
I'm
is-
just
how
saying,
does this?
I'm just saying,
Oh, there it is.
He's
There
got a
it
big
is.
hole in
Go
that
out of the
game.
way. Give me that
Game.
over. Give me that.
He's
No,
gonna
there's
slide.
a
He's
flag.
gonna slide.
There's a flag. No. No. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Holding offense, you fucking asshole.
well, first of all, of course, that's what interrupts us, right? Of course.
Fucking dick. That's not a hole. That's not a hole. That's clean. He's under his
grabbing his
pads.
Shoulder, dude. That's
He's
a
under his
textbook hold.
pads.
That is a textbook hold. Come on, man. Come on, man. I want to let you know once again, the stream sponsored by DraftKings. To piss off 5 points, bids, use the promo code UTREE in the link below. Bet $5. All new customers, $5 will see $300 in bonus bets instantly. That wasn't a paid promotion. That's out of love. Just saying. Timing. 3rd and 20.
Do it again, you fuckers. Do it again.
Man in motion, hand off the K9. He gets like 1.
Dude, can you?
So fast. Oh, hold on. Where's the little doggy bag you can throw again? Where's the plunger?
Dude, seriously though, can you imagine how suicidal Dan Marino is right now? Like watching Sam Darnold win a Super Bowl.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
No, though, but seriously though, like Dan Marino has to be beside himself right now, bro.
Do you think how pissed was Dan Marino? He gets to a Super Bowl his first, second season or something?
First or
second year? Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine Drake May? Drake May could never get close again. You know?
Joe
Well,
Burrow
that's
hasn't
what-
gotten close.
That's actually what the best advice was about dating that my friend gave me. He was like, "Don't be Dan Marino. You know, you gotta go for it when you get the chance. You know, you gotta clinch. You know, don't you?
Well,
you
I mean, that's kind of like
waste the opportunities.
like Aaron
How
Rodgers.
do you be back?
Look at Aaron Rodgers. He made one Super Bowl like 15 years ago.
He won it though.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I mean. Like he cashed in on the opportunity. Like
Then
and
next year he's gonna win 9 and 8 Super Bowl again.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Like if you make the Super Bowl, you better fucking cash in, because you never know if you're going to be back. So
Mhm.
Eli Manning did it twice.
yeah, but like with the Patriots now with Drake May, it's kind of like you're in a conference with Mahomes and Allen and Lamar and Burrow and Hurt. Like you have all these other top quarterbacks. Like this might be your only chance to cash in. So I mean, who knows? But for me as an Eagles fan, I'm just sitting here like, thank God they got rid of Kevin Patullo. But
You're not a fan? You didn't think that Kevin Patullo was the man? Who was the OC last when they won the Super Bowl?
Kellen Moore.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
it's weird. Like it's this weird. Like the Eagles are in this weird situation where they've won the last 5 or 6 years. They've won so much, but it's like you look at their head coach in Sirianni, and it's like, man, like how much is he responsible for the winning? It's like, are they winning because of him, or are they winning in spite of him? And that's kind of the same thing. So, as an Eagles fan who watched every game, for me personally, I'm like, you know what? Based on AJ Brown, he's considered a superstar receiver, but he didn't play like it this year.
Yeah.
He had several big games where he dropped several passes that should have been interceptions. And for me personally, like, look, I'm a guy that I realize that Jalen Hurts, he's not a Peyton Manning, he's not an Aaron Rodgers or a Patrick Mahomes or a Drew Brees or one of these first ballot Hall of Fame quarterbacks. I realize that, but
Dixon back to punt, they nearly block it. It's
Oh
actually
yeah,
a
they
little
sent the
split
house, and what a punt! What a
Wow.
fucking punt!
Make Michael
This
Dixon
guy
the
should be
Super Bowl
MVP.
MVP.
What's his name?
Michael Dixon.
Who?
Michael Dixon, the punter.
Yep, Michael Dixon.
Jason Myers, the kicker, MVP. Why not? He scored the majority of the points. Why not? I mean, you know.
Yep. Michael
Yeah, but
Dixon.
Jason Myers should get Super Bowl MVP.
Michael Dixon booty.
Why not? I mean, they voted a kicker MVP in 1982, Mark Mosley. Look it up.
Yep.
I swear to
Yeah,
God.
the regular season. All right, Tree, read some supers.
Will do. May in the pocket throws a check down to
never mind. We'll get to
Stephon
these.
Diggs. Caught in the play.
You are coping.
Oh, you were
Barry-
coping.
Barry could care less about the
Go.
Eagles struggling. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Swear to
Peterson
God.
Dorn. This is a mixture of good Seattle D and bad Pats O. Well, combination. I'd say it's more Seattle defense.
Yeah.
And on ZL4 yes, I bet 500 that the Seahawks will win by more than 3 scores. And
Here's the thing. Let me say this real quick.
sorry, brother.
The thing about Drake May is that he takes too
Cooper
many
Kupp.
sacks. He takes too many sacks.
Yeah, he does.
Well, he's
In
second
lieu-
year guy. It's just
In lieu of I'm saying, but people look at his stat line and they say, well, he doesn't throw that many interceptions. Well, he takes sacks, just like Joe Burrow, just like Aaron Rodgers, just like Russell Wilson before him, where you have these guys, and I got Scooby licking my toe here. I'm sorry.
May in the pocket.
Oh,
Has to
holding.
run
There's
out
a
of there.
flag.
He's wrapped and
Holding.
sacked. There's a hold back, but it's not going to matter either way. Leonard Williams, the former New York Jet and New York Giant, with the sack at this hold.
Offsides was the flag.
Offsides.
But I'm just saying that Drake May is a guy that he holds on to the ball.
Shedding
His
the
biggest
wolf on the
weakness,
offsides.
his biggest weakness, Drake May's biggest weakness is he holds on to the ball too long and he takes too many sacks. So moving forward, if you want to talk about like a non-hater type of perspective, I would say that the biggest thing for Drake May moving forward is being able to find a way to get rid of the ball quicker so he doesn't take as many sacks.
May rolls out far side. Waiting. Another flag. This is coming back for a hold.
Yep.
If it means anything.
Yeah, I mean May has some work to do for sure.
I mean, the Patriots, they beat up on the Patriots were a good team that beat up on a historically terrible schedule. And I'm glad that the Super Bowl unfolded this way. I'm not drunk. They unfolded this way. So, you could see that this was a good team that was not a great team. I think that, in most years, I feel like this team for the Patriots, they would have been eliminated in the divisional round or the conference championship game, but they made it to the Super Bowl this year. Either way, I feel like this is a team that they had a historically easy schedule. All of the margins basically bent their way this year to get them to this point, which is the Super Bowl. And I feel like, Drake May, look, I'm not saying that Drake May sucks. I'm not saying that Mike Vrabel sucks. I'm not saying the Patriots suck. I'm just saying that everything that could go their way this year really did go their way. And
Oh,
so
what a
These
terrible
last year, it's
throw.
going to be rolled deep
What a
to the
fucking
side.
terrible throw.
I mean, they were all 5 yards ahead of the ball with 12 seconds left.
I'm just saying, but to go back to what I was saying real quick, the Patriots, they had a historically easy schedule, and they had, they got some breaks in terms of Jared Stidham, in the conference championship game.
Yeah, they got really lucky.
They got all the breaks went their way in terms of the conference, in terms of the playoffs, in terms of all this stuff. So they didn't, they weren't able to take advantage of this great opportunity.
May throws a check down.
Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds.
And he's
Get
not
out
out
of
of bounds.
bounds.
He's not out of bounds. That's
Game's
game
over.
over.
Game's over.
Game over. The Seattle Seahawks have consumed of New England with the dark side defense. They are your Super Bowl 60 champions for the second time in franchise history. Congratulations to Seattle, and congratulations to this little guy right here, Mr. Scooby, our Super Bowl spectacular MVP.
Oh my goodness.
Like that pop. Get the super chat out of the way. Let's see.
Yeah.
Pop.
Scooby, dude, he is the greatest boy of all time.
He is a good-looking boy.
He's a handsome boy, and my goodness, he is the greatest boy that we've ever seen. And quite frankly, he is. He is the greatest boy. Oh my goodness, Scooby. Scooby, say hi to your thousands of fans. Look at that. Oh my goodness, Scooby, say hi. Oh, fine. You're gonna be okay. All right. Well, whatever. But there's Scooby. So I'm glad that Scooby got on the stream a little bit. But congratulations to the Seahawks and their fans. Hopefully next year you guys won't lose the Super Bowl on a 1-yard interception on the goal line. That's the biggest thing. But congratulations to all the Seahawks fans. You guys deserved it. You guys beat them. You beat the Patriots pretty decisively. So I'm saying this as an Eagles fan who is now awarding you guys the trophy for after watching my team win decisively last year. You guys get to win the trophy now. So congratulations, Seahawks fans. You guys deserve it. And hopefully, I'm Sam Darnold seems like a good guy. So hopefully you guys continue playing well next year. But hopefully my Eagles are able to get back next year. But I think I can think of a lot worse things than rooting for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold seems like a very, very good guy and seems like a very easily supportable guy. So congratulations again.
Yep. All right, Tree, read out the super chats.
Absolutely.
And we'll
Let's get out of here. Absolutely, sir. James Carlisle, Pats lose. It does my heart good to absorb the tears of the most insufferable fan base in the AFC. We cannot let the evil empire resurrect. And they will be silenced for now. And Satan, this is giving off Super Bowl 20 and 37 vibes.
Ooh,
partially.
yeah.
And the King Barrelmaker 7642 is a Rams fan. I'll tip my hat to Seattle for this season. Also, thanks, Denver, for giving them Witherspoon, Hall, Maffey, Cross, and others. Russell Wilson. Yeah. Yes, sir. Donnie Lund, I'm going to the draft. I'm a Pittsburgh guy myself. I'll be there. I'll be there, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. I'll let everyone know where I am. Trust me. I'll be around. I'll probably all 3 days. Danny states, Rams wanted Kupp to retire. Yep. Now he's about to have more rings than Aaron Donald. No hate to him. I just find the circumstance funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Austin Williams, nice to see you again, by the way, Barry.
Yep.
Thank you, guys. And again, before I sign off, I just want to tell everybody that in this business, we really value being seen in terms of the amount of views we have, in terms of the amount of supporters we have. And again, in terms of 5 Points Vids and Urinating Tree and Brandon Perna and all these big sports YouTuber channels, for me personally, they've been really supportive of me even when they didn't need to be. And so I'm extremely thankful for all you guys who really were nice to me when you didn't need to be. And so I just once again want to thank all you guys for being such great people in terms of giving me a chance to help grow my channel. And it's not lost upon me. And I thank everybody who's supported me. And I thank everybody who's watching this stream. And I thank 5 Points Vids and Urinating Tree. They've really done a phenomenal job. They make great content. You should go follow them if you can. I mean, they do the best content imaginable. So if you haven't yet, go subscribe to them and you will not regret it. I mean, they're good people. They're good people, and they deserve it, and they deserve all the success in the world. So thank you to all those guys for supporting me, and it's really not lost on me. I really appreciate it.
We appreciate it too, man. Thanks for
Appreciate
coming
you
out.
being on, brother.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for having me on here, and I hope that in some way that my content makes people's days better. I know that my content is mostly retarded, but I
mean,
just
dude,
hope,
all of our content is,
That's
dude.
like
It's
true.
it's not the same. You're good, man. You're good.
but I just hope that people who are listening to this can see my content and use it in some way to make their lives better. But again, the biggest thing I want to do is, while I'm on here, is just pay tribute to 5 Points Vids and Urinating Tree. These guys, they're good people. They deserve all the success in the world. So, if you're gonna support anybody, you want to support these two guys right here. They're the real deal, and they deserve all your support. So support Urinating Tree and 5 Points Vids as much as you can. Thank you.
All right. Love you, brother.
Love you guys. Love you guys.
Bring on, brother. Appreciate you.
That was Barry McCockiner, folks, an
Mhm.
MVP, a professional woman respecter, a divorced
Anti-weed.
man. Yes, anti-weed, supports the troops.
Mhm.
Also, his ex-wife left him for his neighbor, Don Keaton.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah,
Fucking
what a
woman.
piece of shit. He is. I hope he's good. I hope that
Yeah.
man is good. All right.
I think
Let's
it's
get through
minute
these
number one.
super chats.
3 a.m. here in the UK. First time catching the Super Bowl live with you guys. It's been a pleasure, dude. Thank you for being along with the ride, my man. I said I wish the Super Bowl were a little more entertaining, but as I said, that's
Mhm.
what defensive grinds do. I mean, Seattle just beat them to submission. It was domination. Let's
Yep.
be real here. And Mino Mark, Drew Horsecock Luck now is a ring. Yes,
Oh
sir.
my God.
Drew. Okay, so there are some legends here.
Tommy
that have
DeVito
some rings.
doesn't.
Yep. DeMarcus Lawrence has a Super Bowl ring.
Mhm.
Jaron Reed, Leonard Williams, former New York Giant, has a Super Bowl ring. Cooper Kupp has 2. Anthony Bradford has a Super Bowl ring.
Yep.
Julian Love, former Giant, Super Bowl ring. Uchenna Nwosu, Jason Myers. Definitely so, man. It's and Sean Shanley. Know what this is? Revenge for the 1 yard line. I don't think anybody really cared about the 1 yard line here.
Yeah.
It's like the second coming of the Legion of Boom.
Mhm.
And Shadow Man, more likely to happen in the next 5 years. Sharks winning the Stanley Cup or the Pirates winning the World Series? Sharks winning the Cup. And Jokic is better than Kobe. Ooh, dude. Barry would have had fighting words for that, my man. He would have had fighting words there.
Yeah, he would.
And Jaden stayed true. As a Pats fan, this is a complete dud. May was asked, but he'll get better. O-line needs a ton of work, though. Haven't felt this bad since the 22 final. Dude, you played over your heads. Let's
You made it to another.
It's a hell of a
played
year.
in 20%
You
of
made a
all Super Bowl.
Yeah, and you were just bested. That's all it is. There's no shame in that. And Deaganosis, don't ask Barry about Braun's teammates versus MJC. Oh, Braun, he would have gone off about Braun in 2007.
Yeah.
It's like, he drags Zydrunas Ilgauskas to a final. Like, okay. And Tony Nicolaude, you bet on the over. Point of view, you bet on the over. That was fucking you, dude.
Yeah, I was
John
a
Shanley.
touchdown away.
Okay.
I had it.
Bald parlay salt calls for Copacabana. That I did. And MK3 is so we're getting congrats NFL, congrats Patriots, or even congrats Vikings, 49ers, and Jets. I'll have to figure out what to do there. And recoup money to recover the lost over.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Definitely. Aunt Luigi. Not worried at all about May. Not great, but definitely not the reason we lost. Yeah, you were just busted. Need no line, and we'll be back. Heads up, Pats fans. I mean, what do you do with Will Campbell? He did not look good these playoffs.
Nah, it was
a
bad.
mess. And Yale 45 for 50. Week 15 changed everything for the Rams and Seahawks. Correct. If the Rams didn't choke that game, they're probably here and they win the Super Bowl. Although with their special teams, it was fucking brutal. And I'm not a snowflake. Barry is not as ugly as he says in his videos. I love you, Barry.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think he's ugly.
Yeah, nobody's ugly.
Just got to shave a little bit. Just shave. He's good. That's all he has to do. Mr. Bones. Sam Darnold winning the Super Bowl, lol Jets. Here's the thing about appearance. You can do a lot in terms of appearance, just by the way. Like if you don't style your hair, you're unkempt. If you don't do anything with your skin, you don't shave. Like you're going to look like crap. As I said, those are easy fixes. You could just be clean, tight. That's easy. That's stuff you can control. Like, you can't control certain genetical features. You can't control certain vocal features. You can't control your body in some aspects, especially if you have maybe like a hypothyroidism or something like that. But as I said, there's a lot of stuff you can control and fix.
Mm-hmm.
And Deaganosis, now enjoy the wheel of discipline, Mr. Diggs.
Yep, it's
in 9
coming.
months.
Yep.
And Christian Barmore, too. And Mr. Bones, Sam Darnold winning the Super Bowl. Lol Jets.
Lol Jets.
Darnold didn't even do much today.
Yeah. I wonder who's the MVP.
I still think Jason Myers. I think he's your MVP.
I think Dixon should get it.
Well, Dixon or Myers. It will probably end up being K9, but it should be Jason Myers. And Otto, I'm so happy for Darnold. He completed his Jim Plunkett arc, man. He completed his Jim Plunkett arc.
Yep.
And Moo0934, Sam Darnold redemption arc complete for real. McDonald's is closed. Rockstar 1461, Sam Darnold's a Super Bowl champ. Lol Jets never dies. The better team won, but I think every NFC team in the playoffs would have beat this Pats team. Packers probably not, because they were hurt to hell. Drake missed so many throws and receivers had so many drops. And the O-line got battered by the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
It was domination.
Domination.
Charlie Hines, the land of grunge avenges Super Bowl XLIX and gets his second Super Bowl win. No game-losing interception at the goal line this time. And Amanda Nowicki, 5234. I live in Bremerton, Washington. I can hear the victory fireworks going off at the stadium. My husband is a Seahawks fan, and he's jumping for joy.
Ackman is happy.
Oh, yeah. Ackman is just enjoying himself right now,
Ackman
man.
is thrilled.
And the Spider Bite, we made it to the Super Bowl after 4-13 last year. I'll take it. Exactly. There's no reason to complain. You were just bested. Brandon Miles, Pitt put up more points than that. Barely, but it was close. And Barry sounded like Christopher Moltisanti at Tony's mom's funeral. Tony Soprano? Maybe.
Good.
And Tokyo Top. Please, Petrie, don't make a Congrats Patriots videos. Refs were paid in advance. That's some deep copium right there, man. And Pyroclastic Analog, Sam Darnold is a Super Bowl champion. 49 is avenged. And Bonesaw is ready. Hopefully K9 gets the Super Bowl MVP since he set up all those field goals. I mean, him or Myers or Dixon. Those would be the three. And the Demolitionist won. The Pats had an Icarus run. They got too close to the sun and their wings melted. They'll be back, though. I agree. They will be back. And Tree, how do you see Liam Cohen's tenure at Jacksonville? He's done well so far. The question is the second year going to be relatively more the same, or is it going to be a drop? That's the question I have. We'll see. And No Krepke for 5. Drake, the schedule May, finally exposed for the fraud he is. Fuck the Patriots, 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 fuck the Patriots. And Big Maserati 69. Just wait. Next year, 9 will be on the big stage. As a backup, maybe. I mean, the problem is, like with Minnesota, he lost his biggest ally in Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah. And Jets-Mets, I'm happy for Darnold. The Pats were frauds. I wouldn't say they're frauds. They were just bested. And Dallas Goodman, so happy. DeMarcus Lawrence got a ring just like DeMarcus Ware.
Yep. Former Cowboys getting their wares.
Correct.
Literally.
DeMarcus Lawrence was a hell of a player in his prime, and he's got it. And
Looks
we've
like
reached
we
the
made it.
end of- Yep, we made it, brother.
29-13 was the final. DraftKings was the sponsor. A
Thank
game
you,
was
DraftKings
had,
again.
and now football's over,
Yes,
and we're
definitely
just going to be
game.
depressed. We got the
I'm not
draft
gonna be
coming
depressed,
up
man. I'm
in
enjoying
a
hockey,
couple
man.
months.
Yep,
We got
We'll be
baseball
there.
to look forward to, but that's going to be
Mhm.
shut down.
because of the lockout, and everyone's going to be bitching at the Dodgers again because they threw a lot of money at Kyle Tucker and Edwin Diaz and other players as well.
Yep.
That's usually how it goes. But your Mets should be decent. I think they'll have a
be
bounce back
okay.
year. They're not going to fall apart, I think.
Yep. Who's Super Bowl MVP?
I still say Jason Myers.
No, I mean, who is it literally? Have they named?
No, not yet. They still have done those. They still have to do the celebration.
Oh, well. All right. Well,
Yeah, it's more of a quarterback award, so it'll probably be Sam Darnold because
it's probably Sam Darnold.
Yeah, it's stupid though. But we do Koopa Bound 64. Thank you, Seahawks, for taking down the Low. Damn the Patriots. Damn the Patriots indeed. And they're showing off the Seahawks Super Bowl gear. The children of Latin America and Africa will be regaling tales of the 7-time Super Bowl champion New England Patriots. A glorious honor indeed. Indeedy there. And we got a few more Diganosis. Next up, Lowell Mets chains back on me again. And Sean Shanley, final super chat, pub your bench warmer blue, or plub your bench warmer blue, bench warmer brew. Plub. It's plug. Plug.
Here they go with the whole presentation thing. I don't need to see this. The logo, it's shaped like the NFL logo. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very nice. But we'll see the logo. It's Paul Allen's wife taking off Lombardi again. Sam Darnold, and I believe K9's up there. Dude looks like an older Elon Musk next to K9. It's not Elon, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, there was one more super to come in.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Noak Repke, trolls aside, thanks, Tree, for all the great content. No, guys, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you all for sticking around for the shenanigans. 4 hours of commercial-filled football. And the Seahawks have been presented the Super Bowl trophy. Paul Allen's wife, who may be selling a significant share of the Seattle Seahawks.
Paul Allen dropped it. She looks like Paul Allen.
Well, I mean, dude, Paul Allen died a couple years ago.
I know, but why does she look like him? That's crazy.
Oh, Cooper Kupp's little girl.
Oh, she could not care less.
Well, she's not even going to remember this. So, update from Murray Marov. Mike McDonald is the first head coach who also calls defensive plays to win a Super Bowl.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's Jody. That's his sister, not his wife. No wonder. That's Jody Allen, not his wife. Yeah, that's why I was like, how does she look like Paul Allen? Like, what the fuck?
But yeah, I mean, Mike McDonald that was a damn good coaching job, man. Just how it is. But the first guy to ever call defensive plays, I think the first one was probably Sean McVay for offense, right? Or there were probably a few other guys. But absolutely, it's a lot of teams are going to start copying the Seahawks now.
Yeah,
John Schneider.
It's a copycat league, but a lot of teams tried to copy the Eagles. A lot of teams tried to copy. It never goes away. Good defense and good offense never go away.
Exactly.
They're the two, just like you and your dick, the two go hand in hand.
Exactly. Darnold, K9, and McDonald lifting the trophy. The Lombardi, after 6 months of unbelievable work, now the celebration shall begin. Honestly, they should just give the team defense the MVP award. I mean, you can only give it for like one thing, but that should be the MVP.
Yeah, that should be it. But who are they going to give it to? Who's going to be? I think the coach should be allowed to pick the MVP. That would be smarter.
It should be, but I mean, the fans should get the MVP too. It should be Jason Myers. And who's the more loser here, Jets or Vikings? Jets.
Ooh,
it's always the Jets. Although the Vikings fired their GM after seeing Darnold make a Super Bowl, so
because the Jets are just perpetual losers, the Jets just suck, dude.
Tight muscle. All right. And once again, Al ACEB, Darnold is a Super Bowl champ. I've seen it all, dude. Antonio Brown was a Super Bowl champion, my man. Definitely that too. Definitely so, indeed. The Jets need to go.
Waiting for the Super Bowl MVP.
Pretty much. We can call it if you want, dude.
Yeah, let's call it. Let's
call it, man.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out to the stream. We love you. You've been amazing. Thanks to the mods for holding it down. Thanks for all the super chats.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for the support. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for staying with us for another NFL season. Next year will be season 10. I believe, Sports Ball.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. It's also, I mean, dude, time goes fast, dude. Time goes fast.
All right, let's call the show. We'll see you.
Absolutely. Good night,
we'll
boys.
have a Super Bowl autopsy on Wednesday.
Yep, Super Bowl autopsy on Tuesday. Plus, I'll also have a few other things. NHL trade deadline stream will be coming in a few weeks too. So trust me, I'll have stuff ready. It's time for hockey, baby. Thanks to the fucking Lord.